back. And if you're just joining us right now, which my gosh, of course you are. Hey there, Lost Core, good to see you. We are trying to focus on beautifying our Highlander 732B because after all, yesterday it kind of got a little bit lopsided. It had a big talon on the foot, it had a leg DFA damage mod, and a reinforced leg on the other side, which is essentially like flying around a giant peg leg pirate with a spiky boot and a American football shin guard. So today we are actually going to pull away. I'd like to get more equipment because while I would love to get more cash by fighting in Solaris 7, it kind of seems like right now we're missing out on actually having more potency within our lance itself. So, I mean, it would be nice to get a little more cash, but one of the things I noticed when I loaded back in is that unfortunately our flashpoint, the Solaris Championship, where we were so unceremoniously destroyed in combat by a giant roughneck jarhead? I think it had an MRM-40 and an Avenger rifle, a battle rifle. It just absolutely hammered into us. And unfortunately, our flashpoint back end for that championship was sort of frozen in place. So I went ahead and I reloaded, and then I went ahead and I pulled us to another system. And while we're here, we can take a look at a few things. Yep, had a question for you. How do you keep focus while playing multiple games and not losing interest with one or the other? Ooh, that's a nice question. Well, about being focused, I don't know if I'm focused. I often will lose track in the middle of a fight. So like right now, I am trying to recall what has happened before. And then when I get into another game, it's sort of like, oh, it's a whole new game. And I gotta say that I'm fortunate enough that we choose games that I really actually enjoy. So there's just a general interest in learning. And every time I approach the game, then it's sort of like, let's see what's going to happen. And even though I play a game and I watch my own video just to kind of recap for myself, I will kind of find myself rooting for the guy on the screen. I'm like, oh man, what's gonna happen? So there's that. And I do watch my own videos again so that I can kind of quickly recap and bring myself up to speed. And then I'll switch back and forth, if that makes sense. Oh, and you're talking about Excel spreadsheets, but I gotta say, first of all, we're still loading in. It takes a little bit, so perfect time to talk. But I mean, you're talking about spreadsheets, stuff like this. I mean, it's for real. Like, yeah. So it's not wrong. If I let go of a game for a while, I can't restart at the same point. I really feel like I need to start from the beginning. That I can understand. I can definitely understand that. I gotta say that that's why I'm a little hesitant to do something like, let's play whatever every single day, if that makes sense. So like, let's take a vote and we'll play X game today. And we'll take another vote and we'll play X game the next day, and so on and so forth. Just because I lose track. And when I lose track, I lose the story in my head that we have been pushing towards or creating for ourselves. And then next thing you know, it becomes more mechanical of a play as opposed to something organic and us experiencing the actual events themselves, right? Because a lot of what we play is emergent gameplay, you know? So I have to show up, but I don't have to remember everything necessarily. Does that make sense at all? I don't know. I kind of just started talking out of my butt. So, well, kind of as the cool one, we got Tank Hair. He's no longer at 104 days. He's about 52 days out, so he's like halfway through it. And if you look at where we are right now, so this is, let's actually go through it together, because pretend like I just booted up the game and I don't remember yesterday too well, which is kind of true. I mean, that's kind of always the case with me. I have some pretty serious ADHD. So I know we're at the Bunny League. I take a look at here. I say, who is out? Hey there, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Bunny Neuro helmet. Thank you for the redemption of the Neuro helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. You should see Data King when he plays. He has spreadsheets on. I love that, though. I love that, yeah. Hey, David. Good to see you. Oh, no, what happened to Tank Hair? Actually, no worries. So David asked in YouTube, what happened to Tank Hair? My gosh, we love Tank. Well, I mean, we all love Tank. I extrapolated that part, but we all love Tank. He's actually just recovering from neural implant surgery. So it was successful. He did not perish and die. And soon he will be the only other bunny that can pilot something like the Timberwolf that we've got. Probably our most devious and advanced shotgun to the face that we got. So he's all right, and he's only getting better. But that's amazing. That's an amazing question, Lost Core. I'm so glad you asked that. So let's do what I do, and then we'll kind of catch ourselves up, right? So I'm loading in the screen. First thing I see, okay, tank care's out. Why? Well, just keep asking why, right? So the question, why is tank care out for 52 days? Well, he has been undergoing a neural implant surgery. Oh, cha-ching, yes. I know now, it jogged my memory. I know now that we wanted to pilot more advanced combat vehicles and mechs, and tank care is now even more powerful. It's just like he's just seething, chomping at the bit, ready to go, right? And then we take a look at our mech bay. Obviously, that's a good place to go as well. What's in disrepair, what is not. Oh yes, that's right. On the second, I see there's a Highlander. It's still named the Gimp boot bun. Chances are the boot we're a little lopsided, right? So that's a little bit of a cue. And then if I switch it on over and we take a look together, you can see I've actually fitted an industrial triple strength Myanmar to increase the carrying capacity to 27 tons. But why would I do that? Probably because I want to carry something. Oh, I threw a freaking 10-ton hatchet on it. That's what I did. That's what I did. So we're just kind of going through this process, right? Hey, Big, good to see you. Thank you so much for the shout out, Tank. Very good to see you. HBS Valen told me to become a cyber tank. You have always been the best of the cyber tanks. My gosh. So I remember right as the stream was ending, why did I stick a Clan ATM 9 on it? We all know where that came from. We transplanted it from our Timberwolf, right? So the reason why I did that is because it used to have an MMS 20 on it, and right as the stream was ending, as the last messages were scrolling off, I saw Hell's Cat yesterday said, you might want to try and replace the MMS 20 with something else that is more slot efficient. I was like, okay, cool, awesome. This isn't exactly what they were talking about. I think they meant like lots of uniform, smaller things, but as you can see, we only have ones of. We don't have like 3 hard points for missiles, so I went with a Clan ATM 9 with high explosive and standard ATM just as a close range option. And then I wanted to throw on something else. I tried to do this, a 14-ton sword that we picked up from our last Solaris Heavy Championship, but for some reason it can't carry it. I think it's honestly because we don't have a hand on this side. So, you know, if you got a single wield, it's got to be this one, because this has the hand and that doesn't have a hand. So there's that kind of a limitation. So right now, the Gimp boot bun now has a giant hatchet. Don't know if we'll ever use it, but it's gonna look cool. Oh gods, it's a Highlander. It's limp running towards the enemy, screaming in a Scottish accent, give me your leg. You know, give me all your leg. Turn it around. Flip you they don't flip the bird there. They flip the kilt, right? Does the FCS Predator have a negative to hit at close range? It does not. The sensors tracker does, though. That's a very good question, Captain Helldog. So we actually went through that exercise yesterday. We were looking at I think like FCS Bloodsport, stuff like that. But the FCS Predator, fortunately, very good instinct, has +2 accuracy at minimum range, +1 accuracy at medium range. If we look at the FCS Bloodsport, that has +1 melee accuracy right here. So in theory, I'm assuming close range would be +2. So maybe even better. We lose out on the extra initiative, but honestly, we'll have command consoles, we'll have Warfare Suite Mark IIs one day, things like that, right? And then on top of that, if we look at the sensors, though, very, very good instinct as well. Sensors tracker has a very similar profile. It's +2, but then -2 at short range, which is absolutely not what we want. So we don't have it on there. Instead, we've got like a selfish AR-12 sheath beacon, which will protect us and give us that ECM prowess that we so desperately need with our 3,400 armor and our 500 armor on the leg, right? That's the way. Oh, I have done that so many times. You are not the only one, and I'm so happy that you mentioned. Yeah, my friend? So here's the thing. Right now, this is the crew. This is our, where is it? This is the store. You're probably wondering, my gosh, what happened? We are not at Solaris 7 right now. For those just joining us, Solaris 7, we had lost the championship, or I lost the championship at the very semifinals. So it kind of got stuck there. So I left the planet to come back, if that makes sense. So right now we just hopped a short ways away and we're on this 5 skull red world of New Kyoto. Now, New Kyoto Steiner doesn't like us. Like when I say they don't like us, they're like negative 100 rep don't like us. So that's a bit of a problem. But I did notice something here that I'm very interested in. So the planetary government, they don't care who we are, but we've got a battle against pirates at a half skull purple. Now purple, what is that? So for the bunnies that aren't aware of the current difficulty scale, the way that it flexes, it goes green from half skull all the way up to 5, and then it bumps up to half skull red all the way up to 5, and then it bumps up to half skull purple all the way to, well, I guess not really purple, it's like magenta fuchsia, yeah, half skull fuchsia all the way up to 5, then it goes half skull purple all the way up to 5. So this is essentially a half skull of the 3rd tier of difficulty right before purple. So I just want to see what this is like. This is a horrible idea, but you know, I mean, it can't be that bad because there's a limitation on it. Mon Dieu, why would you ever mess around with a limitation? Well, here's the thing. When you look at our mix, the bunnies brought up a great point. Yesterday they said, you know what, we're lacking so much firepower, we're lacking so much synergy, right? That's absolutely correct. The bunnies are not wrong. We're basically working with whatever hand-me-downs that we got. But here's the thing. Right now, as far as having like 4 tons that are decent, we kind of have 4 mechs that are decent. So if they put a limitation, they got to build around that, right? That's what my hope is. Probably not, but we'll see. So what I'm going to do, just as our warm-up, I really want to see what magenta's like. I don't know what it's like, so I'm just going to save, because obviously this is a bad idea, but I saw it and it piqued my curiosity. I see many dead bunnies. Hey, Corey, good to see you. Welcome. So they've been souped up. Souped up? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Have to cut out early. What did we do? Overkick their strudel. 10.5 skulls, super heavies. Well, I'm trying to get to super heavies. I want to see a super heavy, yeah. We don't like them either due to the we can't mount a hand on the other hand. No, we can't. We can't, unfortunately. Bad idea. Well, you can't volunteer, Tank. You're out for another 52 days. So this is what we're going to do. We just quickly maybe do like just a I want to see what this is like thing. So I'm saving beforehand because it's probably going to turn out really poorly. We'll come in with a full 211. What does a half skull magenta look like when they limit you to 4 mechs and 400 tons? So War Crimes Bun, definitely want it. Gimp Boot Bun, sure. I think this is the crew right here. Hopefully no one will die. Let's see. Yeah, this is cool. Okay, this is good. Yep, that's looking, yep, I'm thinking this is fine. We're gonna bring our War Crimes Bun with all the streak SRMs we threw on randomly. Let's do it. Careful.
Careful, bunnies. This drop looks like it might require more firepower than that.
You mean like we're at 4.5 green and it requires a half skull magenta? You mean we're missing like over 5 skulls worth of drop tonnage? You might be right for once, Darius. Let's see how this goes. My Uber Jaeger met a Moab and it did not end well. Oh my god. Well, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? You know, as much as this is just sort of like a we will probably reload after this, I'll put up a bet anyway because it is going to be good. Hey Chappie, good to see you. Welcome. Geigen, good to see you. Hell's Cat, we remembered what you said about arming and replacing our MMS 20 on the Highlander 732B. And currently, if you're jumping in with us, we are going to drop ourselves into a half skull magenta / fuchsia fight in an urban environment, my worst environment, at 2 pick 11 on behalf of the planetary government against pirates. I mean, they're pirates. How bad could it be, right? I mean, it can't be that bad, right? But this is just like a, you know, I'm just curious. Curiosity killed the cat, but it didn't kill the bunny because we've got the power to reload. So we're just checking this out. But the prediction will still stand. You know, by the time we pull out, we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Some pilots from the local pirate organization want a piece of us. A coupe. A coupe? Isn't that like 2 doors? Why coupe? They've issued a direct to our... They've issued a direct to our challenge. A direct? They've issued a direct to our challenge and are sporting high-end mechs kitted to the gills with gear. Our state leadership would pay a handsome fee for the broadcast rights to the ensuing carnage. There's also word on the wind that they brought specialists. Well, all right. Maybe I didn't read that part, but...
We came to New Kyoto to chew gum and kick butt, and the crew tells me we just ran out of gum.
Well, there you go. English be hard. Man, 350 damage rail. Oh, I would... Does that mean we can finally have ammo for the railgun that we have that we haven't put anything on? Finally, time to spend some time relaxing on... Oh my gosh! Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Geigen. High five. That's so cool. I don't know how to reward carrots. I used to do that, but since we're doing veggies, I don't know how to do it. What do we got, Darius?
This is where they said to be expected. Move forward, acquire a target lance, and light them up. I don't trust them to make this an honorable fight, so keep your eyes open. Oh man.
Oh boy. Smog, mess with sensors, good for visuals. Let's see, what do we got? So right now, the enemy units are here, rather far away. So if we start way back here, then, I mean, we should be okay, right? We'll have time to get there. Awesome. I love it. English mugs other languages in the dark and steals their loose vowels and spare letters because Darius stole the gum. My God, yes, that's the way to do it. If you steal the gum, the bunny's gonna fight harder, right? All right, so we're all alone out here. We're going to approach and do our thing. Maybe we can isolate the enemy one at a time. Why did we see something over here and I can't see something over here? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's something here, I think. I saw a message there for spawn protect. Oh my God.
Heads up, Commander.
Where are we?
We've got hostile contacts inbound.
So we do have more than 4. Where are they? What are they? I wonder what they bring to a magenta. So we have an archer. Oh, that's not too bad. They've got an archer. They've got an Atlas for Baba Yaga. Well, I mean, he's 4 blocks too far away. That's what that guy is. Oh my God. We've got a spider too. Oh, it's a spooter. Oh my God. Why'd they bring a spooter? That's horrible. Oh my God. They've got a Night Star number 3. Well, this guy's only the 3rd best. Wait, where are the reinforcements? Why do we have reinforcements? Oh, those are the reinforcements. These guys. That's cool. Who are the enemy? Okay, these guys. Oh, they brought tunnel rats? Oh, that's nothing. So they brought a spooter. They brought an awesome Night Star number 3. And they brought us a tunnel rat. And then they brought reinforcements in the form of 2 guys. An Atlas for the Baba Yaga. It's almost like he's John Wick. And then we've got non-John Wick here. Yeah. If that's number 3, what happened to 2 and 1? That's a good question. Hey, Doulos. Good to see you. No, I wouldn't. I would actually, at the moment, just because we're playing Battletech and I won't remember, I think it would be wasted on me. But I'll take neither. But I appreciate the offer, Doulos. Thank you so much. And Panzer, good to see you. Welcome. And happy birthday once again, Geigen. Yeah, the Baba Yaga's cool. Rack 10. What? Has a rack? What's a rack? Okay, so rack 10 doesn't mean it shoots 10 times, right? It just shoots like an AC 10, but like up to 6 times. But that's a lot better, obviously. It's essentially like a long-range, really punchy SRM boat. All right, we're moving. We're going to move towards that Night Star, away from La Baba Yaga. Actually, LRM 40. Yeah, that's lovely. Off we go. Rack 10 is a 6-shot AC 10. Oh, there you go. There you go. Think it is fast as well. Oh boy. So if we run away, it might not be. Oh, wow. That is fast. That is fast. That just moved like 2 city blocks in 1 sprint. Okay, so maybe we can't run that. Maybe we can't outrun that guy. Okay, we're gonna change tack here. Let's turn around because the commissar's in town. We're gonna go this way. There's also a rack 10. Just saying. Oh, a rack 20. Wait, he has. Wait, okay. You mean like he could have a rack 20? It is literally John friggin' Wick. Yes, that's kind of what it sounds like right now. Remember, this is just a goof. It's not like this is for real, right? Unless we win, then for sure it's for real. I just wanted to see. I was curious. All right, brace for deaths. All right, we're gonna DFA all over that guy. Obviously, we're optimized for combat with a Gimp Boom Bun. It looks like we only have to deal with 4. My God, and a spooter. Wow, what's on this guy? 2 arc welders and a fluid gun. I mean, I know that fluid guns can be pretty nasty. Like, you can, spray paint on the enemy and they can't see. I've had that before. It's never a war crime. Reloads. All right, we're hopping it. Let's pull away. We're going to be the reception desk. We're going to be the receiving force for this little spooter. Who's moving? They got the archer. 4M2. It seems like it's just 5. Okay, and one of them can't even reach us in time. Look at this poor, not him. He can definitely do damage. But the little tunnel rat, we can leave him for later. Light machine. Oh my God. What are they doing here? That's a silly one. My gosh. Almost seems strange. Well, we can probably shoot at this guy if we are lucky. Twin link, fire and forget. We'll just shoot whatever and hope for the best. Send 70. I mean, any shots on a spooter. Oh, it's 30 tons. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, 30 tons. Spooter 2. This is actually maybe doable. I haven't really looked at what these guys have, but I mean, if they can't see us and they're not shooting anything at us right now, I mean, this guy's got LRM 40, we know that. And this guy has Streak MRM 30, medium variable speed Avenger rifle. I don't remember what that does, but it's a pirate, so I'd imagine it could be like a bootleg railgun or something. You didn't mention a Rack 10. All right, cool. Well, first of all, what kind of explosive? Coolant exchanger. Okay, that's not too horrible. Let's stay indirect for now. It is the Rack 10. Oh man. All right. Well, we're gonna make this difficult on this guy. Just EMP the heck out of him, so that it's hard for him to do much of anything. The Avenger is the handheld rack. He's accurate. I think he's accurate with it. See, that's the worst when they're accurate. I mean, honestly, I mean, yeah, that's the worst. I don't know what to think about that. All right, we're gonna get on it. We're gonna EWS ping all over these guys. My God, if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be our bun brick, the Gimp boot bun. They're so spread out. I'm very surprised. FCS handheld. Oh, that would do it. Yeah, I wonder what... I guess the range on the arc welders and stuff is not very far. There's a Marauder. Okay, well, that guy might have been stealth. I did not see him. Oh my God, I didn't see him at all. Where did he come from? Wait, does that mean there might be... Oh my God. So they might have more out there that I'm not aware of. We might not be so talented as to see all of the enemies on the field. I knew there was something that we couldn't see, but I didn't expect it to be right there. Yep. Pirate racks are vicious. Why? Oh, is it because they also do other things? All right, war crime bun. Let's just zoom on out. We'll keep some distance here. Well, I guess if we want to... Nope. Don't push it. Focus on what you got. Here we go. Just hope we can connect with something. Nope. It didn't shoot the streaks, so that means, you know, we'd saved on ammo.
Successful.
So who's up next? Archer, LRM 40. Guns are hot. Does not fire.
Good to go.
They know all too well how powerful the Bunny League is. Okay, well, let's just slow walk, and we're just gonna send everything at this guy. Fire and forget. Twin link. Well, if we twin link, it's 50-50.
Firing all weapons.
Yeah, so it did not shoot. It did not shoot because it was gonna miss. Well, it has jump jets. Oh, that means it can fall. Ooh, it only shot once, but wow, each one of those shots would be 45 damage. If it racks that up, that's really bad. Okay, we should probably get into some cover. We can't turn far enough. All right, maybe we just adjust our expectations a little bit right here. We're just going to shoot at that guy, and we are going to give him as much follow the leader as possible. Ooh, right in the leg. My God, we're going to take that leg right out. Holy moly, we did so much damage. Wow. All right, well, sucks for him. My gosh, wow, Amiel's pissed. Jeez Louise, wow, Amiel's really pissed. Well, the nice thing is we've got high explosive. It does more damage at this range, right? So if we just, I don't know, get lucky. We hit the other leg, but he's unsteady now below the building. It's true. I was hoping I'd miss and blow the building at the same time. One shot's actually 36. Oh my God. How does it not blow up just using it? Well, I guess that's the very nature of pirate stuffs. Oh, he must have an Angel ECM. I'm a little worried about how far this guy can move. Oh, did he not move? Airstrike. Bunnies, that Spider 2 has an airstrike. Well, a pilot has an airstrike. So you notice we're on round 6. He just called it, and we are getting the pulse off of him. Momentarily, you have to look for it, right? So this guy can call in airstrikes. That's horrible. But I mean, they're kind of close to the airstrike. We just got to get out, right? We have 20. We can totally do it. We can totally do it. You know why? Because it takes... So I've been reading up on this. The earliest that any pilot ability can trigger an airstrike is on round 6 if you manual deploy, or round 5 if you don't. And when they do that, they'll send out the pulse. And on top of that, there's a 20 initiative delay before it will actually strike. And whoever's in that area will just get blasted multiple times depending on what the strike is. So that means we've got a 20 initiative delay from initiative phase 20, because that's when he triggered that thing. So that means it's the rest of this turn. If he were initiative 30, we'd have until initiative phase 10. So if you look, we're at 13, we're at 13, we're at 18, 17. We can totally hop back, no problem, and get out of this. It's very, very simple. So actually, that means that now that he's triggered it, we'll destroy him, yes. But also, now that he's triggered it, if we did not destroy him, he'll immediately call it in like 3 rounds from now. So that means round 9, I think. Yeah. All right, let's do this. The second Yaga, the LRM one, has some call-ins. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Well, let's go ahead and take care of him. Now he just decided to stand still, so I think this is probably going to be a good day for us. We don't like people calling airstrikes. Yep, that sucks. 17. Who's on 17? So very... Ooh, he gets to go so quickly. Oh my god, he just shot the medium variable speed pulse laser. Wow, he's not tuning up because guess what? Look at his stability damage is horrible.
Standing by.
All right, perfect. Well, let's not even move. We're just gonna send absolutely everything.
Let's see how you like this.
I don't think he's gonna be able to take this too well, even though he's a second version of the Spooter.
Solid connection on that one.
Yep, I'd say so. Are you super heavy certified? We are. Well, actually, no. We've unlocked the Epsilon MRB authorization, but we haven't done the event yet because we actually have to have 100 successful missions. We've had over 100 missions. We just haven't had 100 successful ones, right? There's all these little details that we got to worry about, you know? So we're going to hop back. I think this guy is on a building, so maybe we can hit this. We'll switch over to standard and go for it. All right, look at that. Well, that should have done some stability damage, right? I have no idea. I don't think so. I'd love to knock him down, but right now we need to deal with the airstrike thing. So off we go. Spooter, you ready for Amiel? He ain't ready. He ain't ready. All right, there we go. I read that as Baka Yaga. Yeah, he's lacking in the smirks department. Yeah, that's why he's the Baka Yaga. So I don't think it cancels the airstrike. Yeah, the airstrike still goes, but he just can't call in anymore. And we are not in the smoke. This guy's in the smoke. It'll be interesting to see if it hurts him. Oh, here they come. Yep, it does. And this guy's already... So basically, we've got allies. We've got allies on this mission. Oh, Archer decides to move into the smoke. Does that... Don't they have another run? I'm pretty... Well, this should be interesting.
Why am I in a cockpit?
I don't know what to think about that. Let's wait for him. We'll have line of sight missile bun just kind of prep here.
Double time.
And we're going to hold. So when's the next strike come in? Oh, he's moving. Oh my god. Well, if you're going to shoot at anybody, please shoot at the Gimp boot bun. He asks for it and he enjoys it.
Why am I in a cockpit?
But you know, you've already fallen once. Don't mean you can't fall again. You know what I mean?
Giving them that love from above.
Let's go ahead and say hello to this building that probably doesn't dodge too well. Are you gonna fall? I mean, like fall. Oh, we destroyed his leg. High five. Oh wait, he's going down. He's on the ground, bunnies. He's on the ground. All right, Amiel's up. We got a line on this crazy marauder as well. You know what? We've got priorities. That guy's still fighting capable. Surface to air missile EMP for a guy who's basically covered in ECM. Yes, please. Actually, who are we shooting at again? That's the Baba Yaga. That's the Archer. There's the Marauder. Send it. Only a third of these will get through. There we go. Just stack that guy. Leg him for more salvage. Yes, bunnies are in town. You can't tell from all the smoke. Well, that's not our smoke. It's their smoke in more ways than one. Well, we got the Gimp boot bun. Actually, we just walk it back a little bit. And we are going to go for the leg. Yeah, that didn't do much. That didn't do very much. I mean, it'll be interesting to see him try to jump around still. Well, we got Amiel. Amiel's still good for it. More of the EMP. You can already see he went from 33.3% chance to hit to 60% chance to hit. We just stacked him even more. And you know that the NSS or whatever he's using is going to generate a lot of heat. Ooh, he hit us back because we didn't move at all, but that's fine. That's fine. So we just got to keep an eye on that Night Star, though. I haven't been watching him. Oh, he's pretty far away. My gosh. He's like in a different battlefield entirely. Archer's got shots on, but you know who can take it? The Bun Brick, the Gimp Boot Bun with 3,222 armor remaining. It's so good. Night Star is crawling. That's true. I don't know why they were so far away.
Watch the skies.
Oh, it's coming again. Mind you, this is all coming from that original airstrike because the source of the airstrike is long dead. Well, we got War Crimes Bun. Let's get HB. He has the ability to shoot and move. Actually, Rhubarb Carl. Line of sight. Line of sight. What do we got? There it is. Okay, walk it out. We're going to go ahead and target the Archer. We're going to come in with Inferno and go.
All weapons are go.
Get him over that threshold.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, he's over the threshold. Like the we're going for it.
You got me.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Atlas shot. That is not the leg.
Oh, man.
Well, that's not the leg, but all right, let's get out of here. Vamos.
Giving them that love from above.
We were there, and then we disappeared like Baba Yaga. How does that feel, Baba Yaga? Baba Yaga's down there like, oh my God, that's what I was supposed to do. Well, we've got Derts. If anyone's gonna make it happen, it's Derts. In the beastliest of the beastly. Vigilance to clear that stability damage, and we're just gonna nick the leg.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, that's not the leg. Gosh darn, man, he's rather tough, isn't he? Okay, he's back up, and he still has all his weapons. Oh, you know what? He probably is incredible. He's probably more pissed off and more accurate as he stands up instead of getting a malice. Ooh, what if he DFAs? Okay, thank God. Oh, my. He's only shooting once because he's so hot. He's so hot and messed up. It's okay. We can always knock him down again, right? Oh, we can kick him. He only has one leg. Oh, my gosh, we can kick this guy.
This made.
War Crime Bun, Vigilance to clear the stability damage. What if we... So if we sprint wide, we're going to work on the Archer.
The speed you need.
Shot out. That's decent. Oh, yep, that's decent. He's unsteady for sure. 25 is probably the Tunnel Rat. I don't know when this guy's going, but we've got 21, 18, 10, and something. Okay, so
Yes, Commander.
if we can deal with... We don't need to deal with a Marauder. Not at all. Line of sight missile bun. We could probably drive out the Archer, who's definitely before. Oh, that's a good line. We don't really need evasion or anything like that because we can just slam in everything that we got. Let's go in and give him more burn. And we're going to go straight to core.
Affirmative.
Maybe we can shut him down. Or knock him down and shut him down. Like a twofer. Not quite on the shutdown, but definitely the knockdown. So that means he gets another injury, right? He had 2 out of 3. Now he still has 2 out of 3. He resisted that injury. We've got Grandpapa Derts. Ooh, oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sorry. I know we need to preserve this, but we're coming in from on high. Oh, it's 33%. How is it 33%? That's so bad. No self-respecting bunny would ever do this. Actually, no, every okay, 33%. The chances of hitting are the lowest we've ever seen. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Good thing no bunny has self-respect. Get up, son. Come on, just hit with a good leg. Hit with the left leg. We hit with one leg. We hit with one leg.
Like that.
And we hit the head. Oh my God. Wow. Marauder. Dude, that guy is nailed in the head with a talon. So who else? 19. Well, it's got to be the Night Star right now, right? I heard someone moving. I don't know. Maybe it was the Tunnel Rat. Well, we're now on. So 18's up next, and it's not us. So it's got to be one of these two. But they definitely don't have line of sight on us, so we don't need to worry about that. We just need to knock this guy down. Okay, he's on 10. We currently have... Amiel's going to be the last one, so we kind of got to knock this guy down now. If we do not, then he may pull some nasty shenanigans that I don't want to think about. So, all right, let's go and line this up. EMP, I don't know about that. Standard might be too much. Surface to air. Follow the leader's a little too punchy. Let's go with a standard. We really can't be delicate with an Atlas or a Baba Yaga. Is that enough? Is that enough? Is that enough? Okay, we destroyed an entire torso, which is not great for salvage, but we only have 2 pick 11, mind you. They only gave us 2 11, so that's totally fine. Archer's back on up. He's got a lot of weapons, but he's very hot, and he's probably very angry. But he can't do much about it because he's so hot. All right.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So we have
You got me.
War Crimes Bun. So he's probably no. Next one up is going to be this guy. So the big problem is the Archer does have smashy fists. So hopefully we can kind of keep this guy off kilter. Ooh, that's off kilter. That leaves 3 on the field. 1 Tunnel Rat, 1 Night Star, and the Marauder if we see everybody. Well, guess what? Actually, we do. The Marauder, it's 67% by killing 2. The Baba Yaga, the Atlas 4, and the Archer 4M2 are off the field. That leaves just this Marauder, and then we've destroyed 30. This is everything on the field right now, because this will have 2 remaining and 1 remaining, and we've got 3 identified. So this is so doable. So doable. All right, what do we got? Bunny Rain. Let's go in and just sidle it over. We need an angle here. Can we get the line? We got the line. Not a fan of the Op4 inspiration system. Oh, I don't think they're feeling very inspired, though. You know what I mean? Follow the leader. Whatever will hit, we'll try to hit. That'll do it. Yep. Right in the middle. Gotta love it. It's like getting punched with an AC still. Ooh, yep, we're still fine. No, Bunny's dead. Come on, we just gotta rush this guy. Man, I can't believe we landed on the head on the 33%. Move. Come on, Grandpapa Dads. Show him you don't mess with the bun brick. Gimp boot bun. And are we on the tick already? I mean, they can't have more smoke, right? Yeah, they don't have more smoke. I mean, except for this guy who's generating a lot. Oh, did he just get closer to the Gimp boot bun? At this point, I want the Night Star. But I mean, we can't get the whole thing unless we destroy it sufficiently. All right, War Crimes Bun. Well, with thermal vision, it'll be really hard to miss. MRM 30 on a crit. He obviously was not paying attention to the last DFA. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. You know, let's go ahead and start work on the next target. We're going to switch over to EMP. And we'll just send whatever we got. 15%. Hey, Antonite, it's good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in a warm-up mission on a half-skull magenta. That's right. Hopefully you're doing well. Line of sight missile bunt. Come on, line of sight missile bunt. Oh, can we not move there? Oh, we're on a raise. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's a bummer. That's all right. That's all right. Let's just go ahead and clear the air a little bit by maybe clearing this. We don't need the building there. Look, now we have line of sight. Now we can see. Excellent. It's not our city. And that was only the first building. All right, you ready, bunnies? Here it is. Come on, the Marauder. Come on, the Marauder. Come on, the Marauder. All right, it's going to be, 25%. Wow, that's even worse. I don't think we can hit that. Oh, well. All right, bunnies, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. Really low chance to connect, but we got 2 feet, and we both missed. That's all right. That's all right. You got to have a good time after all, because it's all right. Let's see what this guy does. RNGesus, save us. It's fine. We're on 30. Okay, so he's backing it up. That's all he can muster. That was only the first building, meaning it won't be the last. That's true. That's true.
Grandma hits harder than
But I would highly doubt that he has much in the way of evasion, right? There we go. We open up the left, open up the right. On 21's probably. Oh, the Night Star on 21. Okay, it's got quad light Gauss rifle, AMS Mark II, and a bolt-on tandem rocket 15 with a multiple. I don't know how many charges, maybe times 3. All right, Bunny Rain. There we go. We finally have the line. You know, we might as well send surface to air missiles. I mean, anything is going to do something. Oh, his Angel ECM's destroyed and the NSS is destroyed. Yep. He's going to have some serious issues now. All right, Rhubarb, let's get out of here. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. What do you mean I'm dead? You, like I said, you just don't know it yet. Oh, wait, 33% to hit. Still really difficult. My gosh. Well, we got to keep trying. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Jump in place. We miss again. That's fine. We're going to keep jumping until you die. That's just the bunny way. He's probably thinking, why are the bunnies doing this strange bunny dance? And quite frankly, it's only strange to those that look, yeah? Oh, the axe. That's right. We got a 10-ton hatchet. We forgot. Yeah, try shooting that guy. I mean, you're not going to do very much. He still has 3,100 armor. Melee works. All right, we can try. We can try. We'll tell you what. Let's reserve. Night Star number 3 on initiative 26. We're going to reserve, deaths. Okay, so let's see what we can do. We're coming in with a physical weapon, 74%. And let's just strike him to the face. This is a 10-ton hatchet. Ooh, we hit the leg. Well, we definitely hit the leg. That guy's definitely hurting from that. Oh. Yep. Oh, that opened up the middle. Okay, cool. And he's gonna fall. Oh, now he's open everywhere. My God, that Night Star's walking back and forth. Because it doesn't know what to do. If you've ever played a game of checkers with AI, believe me, I've done it many a time when I was QA. Eventually, if you're in a stalemate, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head with. Well, that's a lot of SRMs. Yeah. Okay. Well, that guy's dead. So. Oh, we had MRM Apollo. Oh, okay, maybe I'm a little too soon. No, we're just trying to thin out the loot table. We want that Night Star, right? So eventually you're going to hit a stalemate and the checkers AI player's just going to do this. Endlessly. Until you say, okay, fine. I actually have a life to live. So that's basically what it's doing. Bloodhound probe was only the... Oh, that's right. It's true. Line of sight missile bun. Just glad... Yeah, that's true. That could have been much worse. You're right. As usual. All right, here we go. We're moving. Wow, I can't believe it. So this magenta mission has come down to 1 Night Star and a tunnel rat with light machine guns. That's it. We can totally do this. Granted, we're running low on things like ammunition. Oh yeah, he's checkering. He's checkering. Hubris, don't give in. Okay, you're right.
Hauling ass.
Hey.
All right, Amiel. 4 light Gauss can mess you up. Is it like 55 damage each? I think.
Right.
Aye.
Gimp boot bun. Well, here's the thing. Can 4 light Gauss get through the hardened armor? Hey, Panzer, good to see you again.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride.
HB.
Obey.
I mean, it's gonna take us a little bit to get there, but we can manage. And we got Rhubarb. Okay. Oh, we almost have the line. Let's go and just stack up on the corner here. We're just gonna stay ready to act. I've lost 3 mechs to through armor crits from those things. They love to find your ammo. Here's the thing. We should probably lead with the hardened armor. It's 100% immune to through armor. Through armor damage. All right. It's almost like we planned for this day. Amazing. And that's why we have so much indirect support.
Here we go.
Let's go. All right, Gimp Boot Bun, you have a new lot on life. You're going to keep jumping just like that? I will. Yes, you will. But I'm gimped in the boot. It's all right. It's all right. You've got what it takes. You have exactly what we need. What is that? Chutzpah and aplomb. All right. See, that's what we're talking about. Yes, that's right. You've got exactly what we need right now. All right. Well, since I have chutzpah, I guess I will do it. I'm glad to hear it. I know it's twisting your arm, but my God, you know, it sometimes takes just the right will and a willingness to move in the face of complete danger. Well, I love the Bunny League. Oh, well, yes, I know you do. That's why you're piloted by the best Grandpapa Dads inside the former Bun Big Brick. And now christened the Gimp Boot Bun. You got it, baby. Well, I guess I will do it then. Okay, that's what we're talking about. That's all right. I'll hop over and kick him with my strong leg. Oh my gosh, you mean the stronger leg? You were made for this. For what? Getting shot with car-sized pieces of metal? Oh, even Irby-sized pieces of metal? Or we're just gonna hang tight here. We're staging for the assault like no bunny has ever staged before. Come on, Grandpapa Dads, let's do it. It's just gonna take us a little bit. It's gonna take us a little bit. He's gonna try and shoot at you. He doesn't know that you have hardened armor. And he's going to be thinking to himself, my God, I got this guy. And the whole time you've got, well, this is basically what's going to happen, right? So you have, this is the Night Star. Okay. So you got the Night Star with his light Gauss. Pew, pew, pew. And then this is Grandpapa Dad's. Gordo. I'm coming. Pew, pew, pew. Why isn't it working? Oh my God. That's right. But I don't understand. You're a bunny. You shouldn't be strong. Ah! That's essentially, that is my prediction. I have gone to many schools in the NAIS, so in order to understand exactly how these things work. I think we've got all the right qualifications. All right, Night Star. Oh, see, he's coming closer. He thinks he knows what's up. Well, the only thing he doesn't know is how to deal with a giant Gimp Boot Bun. Or we're just going to hang tight right here, yeah? Actually, we probably need a little bit of clearance with line of sight. Maybe we'll just blast a few buildings for the first time. We'll actually cross over. Maybe it's kind of make sure we're not in line of sight of those light Gauss rifles.
Order.
Grandpapa Dads. Yes, sir. It's your time. All right. Okay, let's see how this goes. And the cool thing is we can actually have him engage on this lane where we're actually able to fire as well. And the whole time the tunnel rats are going to be cut off. So let's hold down the 1. He's going to tick out. Yep. He's taking a really good spot. But then you got Grandpapa Dads. There it is. So the first time that we're sort of exposing ourselves, EWS ping. He has not been moving that fast. And any stealth that he might have had should be pseudo nullified. We're just going to take a small walk, surface to air, no thank you. We'll come in with just the standard bombardment, just soften him up a little bit. Very nice. Now he's down to 1600 armor. You got HB. He's going to tuck up on the corner and hold. And we got rhubarb. Small step. Vigilance to hopefully get to double turn this and get out of the way. And we're gonna go with tandem. I guess we might ding a light Gauss rifle. Sure.
It's go time.
Yeah, well, that wasn't it. That's fine. That's fine. It's just the warm up. Okay, so where are we at? 30. And he does get to go again. Excellent. So we can actually pull away. So that's for free. Then it comes to the tunnel rat, and then it comes to the Night Star. He's clearing the way. Shot on Gimp Boot Bun, unable to penetrate, hitting just the side torsos. He still has 275 on this side. He still has 282 here and 230 on the weaker of the legs. Although it's a bit of a misnomer because, quite frankly, there is no weak leg. It's just either one that has 493 armor or one that deals 25% more damage on the DFA and a whole bunch of other bonuses. So we're just going to use Vigilance to make sure we can double turn again. Stack him to soften him up. Give him the Streak SRMs. Now he's got, well, less. We got Amiel will step on out. We got the direct line. We're switching over to follow the leader now to really hammer that home. Oh, whoops. Oh, man, we popped off an arm. That's fine. That's fine. We can't get the whole thing anyway. All right, Vigilance. Hop on in.
Confirmed.
High explosive shot. Bunny's coming for you.
Oh man, we got this
29. 27. So let's go in and take the shot. And we're going to back out. So the only real target, unless they want to shoot way in the distance, is Grandpapa Deaths. Oh, he's going to melee. All right. Ooh, I don't know if that's the smartest move. Well, he tried. You got to admire it. You got to admire it. Vigilance, 88%. Well, all right. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2. Oh, look at that. He's called lucky number 3. And 1. Get up, Ton, son.
Roger that.
Good connect on half. I don't know which leg it was. Did we get a breach? All right, we dinged him a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. All right, rhubarb's up.
Go.
Get in there. Tandem shot.
Neck warrior.
We have the knockdown. Amul's up. Move, move, move.
There. Okay.
Sure, surface to air. Why not?
Yeah. Go, go, go.
We got a knockdown.
Critical hit, Commander.
And we got a punch out. All right, there we go. So that wasn't super gentle. Don't forget the hatchet. Oh, I totally forgot the hatchet. So all we're left with are some tunnel rats. That's it. But we're just gonna keep our distance. It's all fine. It's all fine here. We barely had enough ammo, but we'll kind of come a little closer here. Every time you say tunnel rat, I have to think of Deep Rock Galactic because they've got a beer with the exact same name. Bonus, you need fewer hits to get through to. Oh, that's cool. Make it more effective. All right, Bunny Rain, Bunny Rain. Man.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah, we're literally sending surface to air missiles at tunnel.
Commander.
All right, line of sight, Bun. Full speed, full speed. You know, I'm actually okay standing on top of a building with these guys because I don't think they've got enough DACA to bring down a skyscraper. Well, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But we'll just walk it out. Unfortunately, we really have no ammo, so it's just the snub. Ooh, but the snub hurts. My God. It was effective, Darius. It was.
Affirmative.
Ooh, tandem. I mean, if that hits, that's really gonna suck. The question is if it hits. Oh, it hit. Oh, it hit. Yep, that hit too. Ooh, that hit too. Okay, he's got 5 structure left. This is coming to a close very, very quickly. You know what? Just shoot surface to air. 12%. Who cares? All right, we got him. Is that it?
Go, go, go.
Are you not entertained?
What a fight! This should give Yang something nice to play with.
Well, I guess it wasn't just curiosity kills the cat. My God. All right. Well, let's go and flip this over. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Happy frickin' Friday. There we go. All right, so fantastic. Let's see what we can get out of this. We only have 2 pick 11, unfortunately, and they've got a lot of stuff. We weren't really gentle, so hopefully we'll get some things that we really need. But my God, that was amazing. You know what I just noticed? You not only chose the crab dance as the music, you also have a crab that's holding your pen, which also does the same pose as... I didn't plan it that way, but you are not wrong. You are not wrong. We do have a crab. All right, so what do we have here? So automatically we should disassemble this stuff because we can't get any of the, you know, we don't have any grouping. This is not the Federation, but we've got Atlas 4 parts. Let's go in and just do a quick click. We have no Archer parts. Atlas 4 Baba Yaga, no, nothing compatible. No Night Star 3 parts. Actually, is that different? Like, do you have to get another Night Star 3? I guess there's Tunnel Rat. Ooh, AMS Mark II. Honestly, I feel like we should get mech parts. Okay, so this is the de facto, as I understand it, the de facto melee cockpit in the game. And I believe you can only get it because you can turn on and off triple strength Mimer, yeah? So +1 injury resist, modifier +1 to guts, armored cal adds 5 armor and structure, times 1.5 melee damage when active, plus 60 meter walk distance when active, plus 30 heat per turn when active. Chance of failure, increase maximum carrier weight by ×2. And I believe you can turn it on and off. Pretty much just a standard armored cal, but some joker decided to label a button that shuts off some heat sinks with wee to enable linked triple strength Mimer. Oh my god, as long as you can handle the heat. That's terrifying. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it would be compatible. Because the thing is, if we look at our assaults right now in storage, how do we do that? While, oh, there we go. Assaults, no. Heavy. Oh, maybe we, oh, I guess we don't. Huh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there we go. See, we have an Atlas part. We have an Atlas part, but none of them are compatible with the Atlas 4. So maybe we'll get the Night Star part. Or I know the AMS Mark II is amazing, but let's get the Night Star part. All right, 3, 2, and 1. Got a Marauder part, Night Star part, Apollo MRM. That's huge. We only have one, but that is huge. Case 2 will clear that. Cockpit Basic will clear the Engine Core 280. Gyro stability, another Slick Suite, and MRM Apollo ammunition. My god, that was successful. That is an amazing haul. My gosh. The only thing that would be better is if we actually had the salvage to, you know, get the whole thing, but you can't ask for more when you are literally on a system where everybody hates you. So not too shabby at all. That's against the pirates. Yeah, I think it might be different if we were fighting against like the Great Houses. I have no idea, but that was a freaking half skull magenta that worked out for us. That's awesome. So far it was, maybe they nerfed it, but so far it was the best cockpit for close combat. Well, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Obviously, we've had to kind of mess around with the TSM and getting the heat up and not, and etc. But now you can just turn it on and off, I think. All right, so let's see. So right now we go over to storage. We have Firearm Vanguard, Osol part. Let's go ahead and clear the Osol part. We picked up this Marauder part, so I think it might be compatible between the two. Very, very nice. Oh, I see. So the Night Star 3, usually when we see this right here, it's a special unique mech, so it'll only be compatible with itself. So I have a feeling all of these purples, we'd have to find that exact same thing again, but very, very cool. Glad that we did. Yeah, Case 2 is actually quite useful on ammo boats. Absolutely. The thing is that right now, I think we can't use standard Case 2 because we'd have to use the Clan Case 2 because we're usually using Clan Ferrofibrous. So in this case, that's why I held off on it. But I think we actually have, yeah, we actually have some Case 2 already, but we also have the Clan Case 2. So, but super, super useful. As you can see, we kind of put all our eggs in one basket with a bunny range. So definitely want to avoid the giant nuclear explosion that might follow. So I don't think they're going to like us in the store still. Let's go ahead and just, I mean, there's not really any repairs. It's more about fatigue. So we'll just wait the 2 days. Excellent. And let's go to the command center. What is even here? Purple means OMI. It'll work with other purples of the same. Ah, okay. Comfortable darkness recovery. Wait, why am I thinking about doing more fuchsias? Oh my god. Fuchsia blackout. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's a little too much for me. And I really don't feel like doing a fight against the Word of Blake on a fuchsia. That just, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we pushed our luck enough. Let's... We might have pushed our luck a tiny bit much. Let's go back to Solaris. Maybe we can actually get through... I don't know, bunnies. I'm kind of feeling... What about a flashpoint? There's test drive. I don't remember what this was. We've done this before, right? Well, it's the beginning of the stream. So what do you guys feel like doing? I feel we could do a flashpoint. We could farm Solaris again, but there's also the clanners. And right now, so one of the things I'm noticing, if we look at our mix right now, one of the things that I'm noticing is just that everything's sort of all over the place. The bunnies will get a great idea, but we can't enact any of it because we have one-offs of everything. So like even if you look at our streak SRMs, this is the most we can muster. It's literally every clan streak SRM in our entire hold. We have no uniformity. We have no clan ERPPCs. We don't have hard push punches, stuff like that. So I almost feel like we should probably do some like jump booster packs. Heck, we could throw this on to our jumpable. Yeah, we could sort of like tank everything with our or hardened armor. Who knows? Yeah. I remembered you could manually turn off radiators in Roguetech. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Okay, well, tell you what. Well, first of all, you spin me right round, baby. That's incredible. Let's go ahead and get a poll. And we're going to say, what should the Bunny League do? We can either do, I think it's test. Is it test pilot, test drive? I think it's called test drive. It's a flashpoint. There's the Clanner space. Solaris 7 championship. And then we'll put that up there. So that's going to be 3 minutes. We'll get that on up. And then in the meantime, we can kind of review what we got. Obviously, for melee, I mean, this isn't really melee. It's more the Fat Scout that's melee right now. And then we've got, yeah, I think kind of a Fat Scout's the closest thing we have to melee right now. So if we were to make any adjustments, we know we've got the hot seat cockpit. I guess triple strength Myanmar or something. If we turn it on, if we put this on, it will double our carry weight, I believe. And we actually have hands, so we can carry things like a sword. We just need to, you know, do the triple strength Myanmar thing. We've got standard TSM, but I guess there's only so much we can do to adjust the number of slots. So maybe we don't do it right now. I mean, the advanced AMS would be nice to add to our... Actually, we can go all in AMS. I guess the Highlander... But we used all of that space just to carry all the armor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not too sure, actually, yeah. My vote is for Solaris, and the last mission spent all your luck. Fair enough. Vote for 1. So we've got 2 votes in. Okay, so it sounds like... So what is the test drive anyway? We go to navigation. We've got a total split right now. 1v1v1. So test drive is right here. 1.5 skull green. It's a long one, but we get a mech loot cache. So I'm assuming that means that we're going to get a mech at the end of it. I'm seeing a quad here. I'm seeing a Timby here, which is exciting, but I don't know what's what. Yeah. Now someone has actually voted for 3, so no decision takes place. Test drive gives a light quad. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. What about other things? We have surprise guests. Unidentified jump ship. We would like your assistance evaluating the planet it is floating over. Mysterious samples. Flashpoints offer a randomly selected reward. If I recall, is this the alien one? Surprise guests. I don't remember if it's a... Yeah, maybe we don't do that one right now if it's the aliens. So right now we've got double up for test drive. I mean, that would be cool to have some hard gel, is all I gotta say. If we can get hard gel, that'd be amazing. That would help out all over the place. Yeah. So right now it looks like we're barely leaning towards the test drive. All right, bunnies, thanks so much for weighing in. Let's head out to test drive. Let's do it. At the very least, we'll get some cash. I don't know if we can bring our own mechs or what the format is or anything like that, but let's do it. Maybe we'll get some additional equipment that we can utilize. Letters from home. Pass it on. Poor Kung Fu. But he'll bounce back. I believe in Kung Fu. I'm just putting my crab back if you're wondering. There we go. All right, hatting. So we're 12 days out. Glad we're super close. We actually have a decent chunk of change now. It's always a bad event. As in, like, you always get a bad result. Something is unhappy. So maybe it's like choosing the lesser of the evils. Right now, just as a reminder, the only thing we can upgrade now is this, and it costs us 21 million C-bills. So we're like right on... Oh, it's totally behind my face. We're right at the very edge of what we can upgrade right here. So, like, this is super cool. In order to do this, we need to have unlocked the super heavies. We need to have our hull expansion completed. So there's actually all the cash now, for the most part, either saves up or it goes straight to our pocket, which is awesome. Yeah, it's a choice between plague or cholera. The test drive series, yes. Hey, Conract, absolutely. That and do you remember the old arcade game Outrun? That was a fun one too. Let's go and stop by the store before we get in. It's by Comstar. Yeah, they don't like us either. But very few actually like us. Let's go to the command center. Naughty Trebuchet against whom? The Word of Blake. It's a single mech? Like, what's the limitation though? 20 to 100. Let's... I mean, I'll go in. It's the Word of Blake. It's a 2.5 green though, so how hard can it be? Yeah, they brought it back in. Yeah, what's Yakuza 0? Is that a... Isn't Yakuza like a GTA style open world game? Is that right? Was there a new one? So we're just going to get a little cash before we head on into the flashpoint. Hopefully, since it's the Word of Blake, they're not going to do anything too shady, right? If we get lucky, we might even get a C3I out of it. That would be amazing. That's why we always take that one pick. And if you're joining us right now, we just wrapped up our very first Fuchsia Half Skull difficulty fight against pirates, and we came out successfully. No injured bunnies at all, no breaches, so that's fantastic. And now we're heading out over to the test drive flashpoint. We're already here, but we just decided to haul in a little bit of extra cash by bloodying the noses of the Word of Blake first. Yeah, Yakuza is more of an adventure beat 'em up story game with 1 million hours of side. I would imagine they've got pachinko in there. I'm just guessing. I'm throwing it out there. We might have some pachinko. Oh, we're fighting against a Blackjack Omni. Is that right? What's a Word of Blake Blackjack look like? It is. Still no idea. Let's find out. All right, we're hopping forward. Unknown. Brace. Ooh, he disappeared. That's what it looks like. You can't see it.
Oh man.
Well, if it can't see us, we don't want to be seen either. How about that? I like how it just says Blackjack. Yep, no idea.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Hold. Oh, he's got jump jets too. Why don't you use them? Come up here, buddy. Unknown.
Oh man.
Hold again.
You got me.
Oh wow, he's bounding away.
Oh man. You got me.
Shot.
Stop. Smooth jazz. Wait.
Shot again.
Stop. Smooth jazz.
And leave.
Love from above.
Pop Tart. All right, hold.
Waiting for my opportune moment.
Gaining some evasion.
Oh man. You got
Vigilance. Stack them.
Oh man.
All right, we got a breach.
Give him that love.
Yay,
from
wobbies.
above. Waiting for my opportune moment.
All right.
Giving him that love from
All right, there we go. Now we got a little bit of a heads up. Oh, he had a thermal exchanger. We could have used a thermal exchanger. We lost that one earlier.
Oh man. We got this man.
All right, we're just gonna walk back a little. Oh, he's coming to us now. Well, Corey, thanks so much for hanging out for a little bit. I hope you have a great day, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one. High five. All right, HB's got the shot.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe.
Let's not get cocky and just keep kiting around.
Looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Obey.
There it is. All right, enemy down. Ooh, enemy really 999 heat. I did not. Wow. Okay, well, he really overheated. I don't know what the heck he was carrying there, but I kind of see that worse than stack pulling. At least stack pulling, you can let that all out. He kept that all in. He became a literal supernova. My gosh. Maybe there's a black hole there now. Maybe that's how we have crossovers and collabs with like Warhammer 40k. It was all that guy's fault. That's all I got to say. All right, so what do we got? Bring it on over. We do have one pick, and there's probably only one thing left. We'll take that. Okay, cool. There's not much left. Awesome. We'll take it. Any extra gunnery stats that allow us to bypass our max would be well... Oops. I did not mean to hit that. I apologize. Bring that over. There we go. Okay. So that was nice. We get a nice 700,000 plus, and now we can get into test drive. So let's do it. So I don't remember what happened with test drive. I believe we're controlling quads, and then they tell us about siege mode, and I didn't get that. And I remember I either lost or I almost lost last time. So this is not necessarily an easy one. And this one's considered long, I believe. So there should be multiple, if not sequential, fights. Flashpoint available, 1.5 skull. But before we do that, let's just make sure that HB as a pilot's actually ready. Fatigue, hold. There we go. Okay. Let's do it. If you begin this flashpoint, you will abandon your current flashpoint. Yes. Yes. I'm guessing they mean... Oh, well, this is great, actually. They might mean that we're abandoning the Solaris Championship flashpoint, which I've been trying to shake, so that works. So we're fighting for Comstar. They want us to test an entire class of mechs, Project Centaur. The only reason why I'm zooming through this is, if I'm perfectly honest, the localization is not great. So it's not exactly scintillating. It cannot be worse than fighting zombie hordes on Terra. That's the spirit. Rentals, we're in. Let's do this. And that's what we got. And then it gives us 4 quads. Understood. All of my best team assembled. Okay, cool. See you planetside. Thank you, Agent Smith. So once we get on, if I recall, this is in fact 4 quads, but we're kind of surrounded a bit. Arranged a training mission. We have 1 pick 5, which is kind of nice. We keep that in mind. And here they are. So we've got a Balius E. We've got a Scorpion, just like Death loves it. We've got the Xanthus and a Barghest. 100 ton, 70 ton, 55 ton, 65 ton. So let's see. Death loves the Scorpion. The Balius at 65. We can train some bunnies as well. Let's get Rhubarb, and we'll get Steel Shark. And let's go. So 1 skull green, battle in the Highlands. Let's do it. I actually don't remember what we're armed with. If I recall, there was a lot of ACs, but we do have the 360-degree turret, so that's going to be pretty huge. And we're not super fast. So as much as, if I recall, we're also facing off against quads ourselves. So I almost feel like we start in a valley. There's on the left, there is a raise and a cliff edge, and then a choke point in between. You can kind of like travel in between 2 raised areas. I feel like we should use our jump jets to get on top so that we're on high ground. We're kind of in the corner and we can't be flanked, but we're going to be really slow doing it because we've got a 100-tonner with us. So I'm not sure how well that's going to work. Yeah. You're armed with bad signals and coarse language. I mean, if we have bad signals, maybe we can just flip them the bird using flags. I don't know. We're just like... I don't know if that works, but... Actually, what would flipping the bird be in flag language? I'd imagine you just drop the flags and use your hands. You know what I mean? Or I guess you could hold 5 flags between your fingers and then one's up and then you just kind of push the others down. Is that how that works? All right, here we go.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All systems nominal indeed.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, so we got our 4 quads. Yep, this is the map I was thinking of. Full moon. And let's go. So I kind of wanted to go here. You can see that there's this choke point in between the 2 raises. We have...
Yes, Commander.
Actually, we don't have jump jets, so we will have to go through the middle. Let's go in and break to the back and
Consider it done.
so partially pull away,
Hitting
and at the same time just start breaking off to the side so we don't have to worry here. Maritime signal flag for F. Oh, that's smart. My God, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that at all. I just heard a vehicle. It makes that little hum and like a That was not very descriptive.
Waiting for orders.
But it was probably as descriptive as you need, right? There we go. So we're going to stay on the road.
I've got eyes on hostile.
There it is. We've got a rotunda with a large laser. We got a copperhead, 2 mine dispensers, medium rifles. Just hold. You can see in the distance we've got a revenant, snow fox. Fortunately, they're missing. And they got tiny little blue flame, 45 ton. Really? Wow, that is so small. Look at this little guy. Looks like a small barghest. Oh, they're so fast though. The snow fox. See, as long as we're out in the open, it's gonna go poorly, I think.
Reporting minimal damage.
So we just gotta keep moving. I really don't feel like siege mode's gonna help unless we're like up on the hill.
How might I help?
Balias at 65 tons.
Yes, Commander.
And sure. The nice thing is it's only gonna shoot the streak LRMs if it would hit, right? So that's helpful.
That didn't hit.
Oh, that's neat. The where is it Wehrmacht or Wehrmacht? Xanthus. And lastly, Copperhead. So we're going to meet the Rotunda, but I don't really see that as too much of an issue. If we can get in here, then we'll break line of sight to these guys, at least for a moment. So the Xanthus is unfortunately rather, it's chunky and slow. So we're just going to hold right here. We got Barghest, speed. We got a UAC 20. Just shoot the ER PPC. We ding it.
Negative damage.
Yeah, no point staying here if we can't even hit the enemy. So Snow Fox, fast mover, starts pinging away at us. Xantha still is 1580, so we've lost 60 armor total so far. We got deaths into Scorpion. There we go, finally getting over in a cover. See, you can actually see the battle armor down below.
Locked on. All weapons.
Haven't dinged anyone yet. Gray Death Infiltrator. Well, that's not... Yeah, that's not pleasant. So far, it looks like we're facing off against 6. So they've got 2 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've just taken off another 10. We were at 1580. Blue Flame. So that brings the count up to 7 at least. Guessing that's battle armor.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Oh, there's 2. Okay, so we've got 8. They've got 2 battle armor here, yeah? The Gray Death Infiltrator and an Infiltrator Mark II. That's a great question. Well, I don't know what we can really glean. They both seem stealthy. Maybe the Infiltrator Mark II has a different loadout. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. That's a good question.
Yes, Commander.
Bali is at 65. There it is. Let's go ahead and shut that down. Just send what we got. Pulse lasers ticking away at the GD. Large laser on the Rotunda. They're actually clearing the hill for us, so that's very kind.
Receiving you.
We got Rhubarb in the Barghest. Actually, finally able to get kind of on the hill. All right, ER PPC.
Taking the shot.
Hold.
That's a miss.
Yeah, this I recall was the rough part about this flashpoint. Was just it was difficult to hit unless we were in ideal circumstances. So it was more important to take the hill rather than anything else.
Orders.
All right, Grandpapa Dertz. I mean, I'll just run through the mines. There's the green, which is going to help us with the accuracy a little bit. 13.
Sweet.
Negative impact.
No luck.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, that's fine. That's all right. Because here's the thing. Once we get into position, we'll actually... It'll kind of make more sense to use siege mode, and then we should be a little bit better off, I think. Yeah, you can keep sending the mines.
Barely hit, Commander.
Because then we're not really moving anyway. It looked like one of them had the light machine guns, and then this guy had... Oh no, it was the tunnel rats that had the light machine guns. On 15. Blue flame in the distance at 45 tons. And they're clearing it with all the light PPCs that they're shooting at us.
Let's do this.
All right, can Xanthus make it? He's not quite there, but he'll make it eventually. They won't stop us with mines. All right, shot.
Firing. Full complement.
Just strip away a little at a time. 12. Revenant. The only other thing that actually looks like a quad right now.
Just stop. You're
Good to go.
Right, Barghest. So we should be in position now. Rotunda. 18. I'm curious. I think we have to be standing still first. Unit already moved. Yeah, we have to be standing still before we can continue the engagement. We'll go in and double tap. Hope we... Oh! I was going to say hope we hit one, and we did on the 12%. On a with a UAC 20. That's definitely the way to go. Might as well try it again. Well, we got flamers, so that helps.
locking on target.
That was the Copperhead.
The heat is frying.
Inferno SRMs. Inferno SRMs.
Standing by.
Well, we got deaths, so... Can we hit these guys? Maybe.
Hightailing it.
We'll go for the green. We actually hit someone with one missile. Yeah, I don't know if I want to enter siege mode there. But siege mode will help us out to some extent, actually hit our targets and everything. We are in range. We could give him a nice kick. That definitely would be helpful if we can actually hit him. Oh, excellent. Look at that. We used to have mines there. Now we don't. That guy's been so helpful, so kind. So if we go into siege mode is -1 recoil with ranged weapons, +1 accuracy with range, minus on the scatter, grants bulwark and guarded, plus to your stability threshold, reduced by 20% the stability you'll take, 1 evasion pip ignore, -25 stability damage to self when firing large weapons in siege mode. Wow. That's very impressive. So we're going into siege mode. Looks like we can actually hit that guy. We're just going to send... Well, I guess we'll hold on the ERPPC and we'll just kind of ping once and hope we can hit. It's 42% though. Oh, yep, we hit that guy. Wow. Okay, that helped. He's the one who hit us with the SRM-6 with Infernos, but wow, that was great. All right, that's okay. He still has almost 1,400 armor. All right, we got Faye in the 65 tonner. Let's go into siege mode. %46 actually hit. Well, that's nice.
Target acquired and locked in.
Wow, we're actually hitting things now. That's epic. I think on the next turn we can actually go into siege with the Xanthus.
Yes, boss.
Or maybe we just siege right now. If we don't have a good prospect, okay, yeah, we don't. So let's come out of it, and we're gonna try and get into some cover if that's even possible.
On my way. Double time.
20%, and we'll take it.
That's a miss. Ah, damn. Let's do this.
All right, we got Rhubarb. He's already in siege mode, so let's just keep firing. We could hit these little guys if we're lucky.
Targeting for an alpha. Next warrior. Show
Wow,
'em what you got.
that is devastating. My God, that is devastating. 50 damage straight to one of the units.
Yes,
We've got Grandpapa dead. I mean, I still feel like we should move with deads. We're coming over here and we're just gonna go straight for the green. That'll do it. Beautiful. On the rotunda. Then we can get him over to the other hill or something and we can create a gun line. God, that's accurate.
Damage minimal.
It's like BA mag shot. Siege mode.
As you wish.
It's so nice to hit stuff. I'm telling you, it is so nice to hit stuff. All right, so we were in a spot where we actually couldn't see these guys, but they actually brought themselves around the car. Ooh, that guy turned off his MASC involuntarily. Do you have an MASC as well? Or maybe you already might have turned yours off beforehand?
Receiving you.
All right, Steel Shark. We're going into siege mode. We'll try.
Roger that.
Oh my God.
Give them everything you got.
Wow. So that was like a 12% chance to hit. But boy, did it hit. I mean, at least we had a lot of different types of weapons, so something hit. It just happened to be the big one that time. We got lucky.
Waiting for
All right,
order.
Steel Shark's already in siege mode, so 7. We'll try to...
Target confirmed.
Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Go time.
God, that's devastating.
What's up, boss?
Barghest already in siege. We've got the green. Double tap.
Roger that.
Yep, we got one.
Go.
All you gotta do is hit with one.
Ready to get
All right,
it on.
Dits. All right, Dits.
Good to go.
We want the green. There's the green. We're gonna face the other guy and shoot behind us.
Acknowledge.
Got Faye.
Confirm.
All right, shot.
Locked on rear arm.
That's it. That's it. All right, excellent. Hey, welcome back, Big. We're currently in the test drive flashpoint. We're messing around with quads that are on rental. So we've got these 4 out here. Well, actually not 4 anymore. We removed one of them. Oh God, egads. Well, we definitely need to get the shots out as soon as possible. That Revenant got hit really hard with an AC-20. We got a breach on Steel Shark.
That shot hit your turn. Let's hit them hard.
So Grandpapa dead. We're gonna chase this guy. There we go. Got the green.
Going full throttle.
Vigilance. And we'll send what we got.
Roger that.
Negative impact.
Negative damage.
Yes, Commander.
Phase in the Balius.
As you wish.
Here we go.
Of course.
Heck yes.
Done.
Down he goes. Very rare you see that, but he's knocked down as a quad, or he's sitting or something. we might as well go to core, and we'll bring that down to a single UX shot.
I copy. Let's get this
Negative
done.
impact.
Negative damage.
And then we got Steel Shark. So vigilance, because we're opened up. Our right side's busted. We're going to go ahead and turn back into mech mode. We're going to turn our left.
Confirm.
And just try to connect with something. Negative. That's fine.
Me.
So here's the GD Infiltrator. And then we've got the tiny Snow Fox, the Remnant on the ground, and then last but not least, the 45-ton Blue Flame. Ooh, gads. Wow. Yeah, it's hitting on the left side. Left side doesn't have much left, though. So we don't want to pop anything. Obviously, Steel Shark's health is at a premium. This guy somehow got back up. Manages to clip him. And then we're on the tick.
Hell yes.
Okay, so Ders is... Might as well try, right? It's not allowing us to
Commander.
get into melee. But we'll try to hit him. Negative impact.
Oh, come on. Orders.
Rhubarb's still in siege mode, so just keep firing.
All weapons are go.
There it is.
Let's hit 'em hard.
And we wipe out the Revenant.
Eliminated. Yes,
Xanthus is switching to siege mode. Shot out.
affirmative.
Reporting.
We got Faye. I guess we'll go in like this.
Firing. Hell.
Negative impact. Yay for streak. We probably should have just shot the whole thing. I mean, shots to the butt are not that bad when they're coming just from the battle armor mag shot, even though it's a little disconcerting. Guess who's back? Back again. Brick is back. Tell a friend. That's right. We tell all the friends. Gimp Boop Bun gets to run. Ooh, don't like that. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I think we lost. I heard a scream.
It's go time.
I think the rental just killed Steel Shark.
Ready for orders.
Ooh, well, that's not worth it. Well, we may have lost Steel Shark.
Locking in all weapons. Give them everything you've got.
Well, fortunately, we have a list of bunnies, so...
What's up, boss?
Oh, that's awesome, Serini. All right, Dad. Still can't melee here.
For orders.
But if we went into siege mode and shot,
Confirm.
we can now hit with a few of the missiles.
How might I help?
Going into mech mode. And we're going to reposition a little bit here. We'll drop one and just send little by little. Honestly, I think it's this guy that's just been tearing us apart. All these light PPCs are pretty nasty.
Hell yes.
What's the plan?
Okay, let's... I mean, what is the plan at this point? I mean, we just got to keep shooting. Sure.
Give them everything you've got.
Fino Woodsman. Oh, heck yes! Where do you usually go to try to find that? In, I guess which clan territory would you go?
Minimal damage. Minimal.
Receiving you.
We're in a double tap.
Got it. Neck warriors.
All right, we got one good connect. I'm pew-pewing Clan Wolf. Oh, heck yes.
My mech is over.
You probably see a lot of gargoyles.
ready to get it on.
All right, we're going back into mech mode because this just isn't cutting it.
Acknowledged.
We have about the same chance to hit, but we can at least get to the green and keep distance.
My mech is overheating.
What's up, boss?
Shot out.
Affirmative. Hot damn.
Got a breach in the middle.
Yes, Commander.
Got Faye. Shot. Heck yes. All right. Clear another one. So we've got one GDI and then we've got one blue flame remaining.
Right.
All right. We finally took down one suit.
Reporting critical hit. Let's hit him hard. Receiving you. Copy that. Go time.
Negative impact.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Snow
For
Fox.
orders. Acknowledge. Let's get
Wasn't the
this done.
Steel Shark new? He was relatively new, but he had already leveled up quite a lot.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
I will admit, this is not the most, how do I put it? Mentally stimulating fighting style.
Give him everything you've got.
This is really reminding me of early game fights.
I copy. Affirmative.
Yeah. Oh, they're on us right now. I mean, one thing we do is just punch out too. I don't think we have to keep all these alive. I definitely don't want to lose deaths to some weird setups. At least we know exactly where they are.
Standing by. Firing all weapons. Oh, it's on.
All right,
now.
good impact. That should be a drop.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Reporting. I understand.
It's a knockdown.
It's go time.
We'll go into siege mode since they're swarming us already, and we'll just shoot this guy. There we go. So clear on that. Now we just got to remove the GD. They're continuing to swarm.
Okay, that one. Good to go.
All right, let's hold
Holding. Protect
until it's to deaths. Although deaths is out already, so
Full advantage.
I guess we'll just say done.
Mech warriors. Show. Yes.
Deaths is going into mech mode. We're going to switch over to erratic maneuvers. And we'll zip as far as we can.
Affirmative.
We're unable to drop that guy.
Minimal damage on that hit.
You know what? Since it's not my mech, I think I'm just going to punch out rather than wait for this guy.
Oh, it's on now.
All right, so we're just going to punch out. Although, will there be... I don't think there'll be a SAR.
Ejecting.
I guess there's technically a chance there might be a SAR. We got to go get deaths, but we're going to win this one, so I think it's going to be okay.
Commander. Firing. Let's hit him hard. No luck.
Yes, Commander. He's going down.
All right, we dinged one.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Ready for orders.
Just keep
Okay,
shooting.
Let's go.
We'll hit him eventually.
Failed to connect.
Awaiting orders.
There we go.
Let's get this done.
Ding two.
That hit something.
Hell yeah. Orders.
Hold. At least we get to
Reporting.
remove any recoil penalties.
Oh, it's on now.
All right.
By. Give them everything you've got.
It's up to Faye.
Missed.
Awaiting orders. Mech warriors,
Negative impact.
show them what you got.
Let's get this done. Good to go.
Shot.
Confirmed.
Got one. One left.
Show them what you got. Scored a critical hit.
Reporting.
Looks like we dinged him, maybe.
Showtime. Receiving you. Giving them every. Hell yes.
Negative impact.
No joy.
Guessing he'll swarm. Nope, didn't swarm yet.
Yes, Commander.
There it is. All right, so cross your fingers. We probably lost Steel Shark, which is unfortunate.
Mission successful.
So I'm gonna bring it over because I know we've got one pick on this. I have to admit, I miss our own mechs. Like, if you think about it, Dex is an all-10 pilot, and he's in the Scorpion, and he couldn't hit anything. So, oh, that I definitely don't. I don't miss the very early fights because it's not really necessarily about. It's just more of like it kind of sucks as opposed to being hard. We lost Steel Shark. We lost Steel Shark. So it claimed a bunny, which is unfortunate. So have to pay respects in chat for Steel Shark in the rental. All right, let's push on forward. What do we got? Apparently, our employer wants to take away the quads and replace them with a bunch of stuff. I'm going to refuse it. And what do we have? So we got one pick 5. We can't really grab anything in particular. Clan MASC, I mean, I'll take that. Is there anything else that's better? Not really. Let's hold. And we get Clan Engine XL to sell, honestly. I mean, that's awesome. Sell that. Great. Oh, man. So apparently this one's a long one. So I don't remember what comes after this. Maybe they just keep cycling us through quads. I know we tried this on stream at the end of a stream at one point, but I don't remember what happened after that. I definitely didn't expect to lose a pilot. If I'm looking at it now, he wasn't that new because he was back here. And we hired in this group right here, and then we hired this group, and then we hired survival. So he's actually been around for a little bit. So if we actually take a look at the memorial wall, we should see the number of deployments. He's actually been around a little bit. All right, what do we got? Mech Warrior Casualty. We're going to stop by the memorial wall. He was out for, well, 15 deployments. It's not huge, but he was there around. Got 5 kills. Killed by an explosion. Yes. That's a shame. Okay, well, we'll need to get another bunny, right? We need to get another bunny. Okay, well, I admit that was not exactly the most mentally stimulating of fights, but let's see what we got. Contract part of a flashpoint. We've got defend base. Okay, well, siege mode, defend base, that kind of works out well, right? Although we have some fatigued pilots, I would imagine, right? To pilot Boreas, Detzwerk should have mech and vehicle expertise. So let's pull back for a second. And we're going to hold for a couple of days. Detz is out for 5. We've got the finance report. We'll go back on the tick. This one looks like we've got some larger AT-AT type walker mix. We'll get Detz back in. We actually can't go to the hiring hall. They really don't like us here. And we'll go to the flashpoint and go 1.5 skull green. Test drive flashpoint. 1 skull green on the defend base. And we get to choose from 4. So right now, Thunder Stallion, the Goliath, the Boreas, and the Balius. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know, since I can't select them, I don't know what weapons they have on them. So that's not super helpful, but I'm hoping it's going to be all right. Let's go. So 3 skull green. wait, dropping into defend a base in the Highlands. So I assume that's going to mean that we can actually just siege mode it up and start hammering away at the enemy. Yeah? Thunder Stallion should be a massive LBX AC-20. Balius is 2 light Gauss rifles. Oh, okay. That's cool. That should be pretty nice, I hope. I hope they've got some kind of like, well, I was going to say turret mount, but they actually have a turret itself. So, I mean, hopefully that will help. Actually, that's a good point. I'm actually curious about how the turrets work. So with the quads, you know, you got your 360-degree turret. You can shoot in any direction, which is awesome. But does it have much in the way of depression? You know what I mean? So like you can get a turret mount and put it in the torso and get +2 accuracy. I'm just curious, like if you've got a turret and you're positioned like this and you rotate like so, can you actually, is it on a, can it go up and down? You know what I mean? Oh, no worries, Tank. No worries. Hey there, Dad. It's good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently on the second mission of the test drive Flashpoint. We actually were able to come out of a half skull magenta fight on top. That was a good warm-up, but we only had 2 pick 11. We just lost Steel Shark, though, to the very first mission of the Flashpoint. So that kind of sucked, but other than that, everything's good. Gun depression isn't calculated in this, I think, unless Roguetech devs added it in. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. I just always thought it would be really cool if they could actually, you know, look up and down, too. All right, so we got a base. We got to defend it. So we know this one, usually you've got some coming up this way, some coming up that way. So we kind of position right here and go into siege mode. That might be kind of nice. So we've got, so this Thunder Stallion 2 has double clan, large pulse laser, clan LRM 60, which is insane. We've got the Goliath with a heavy Gauss rifle, double ER medium, and an LRM 10. We've got the Boreas with the clan ATM 12 with high explosive ammunition, extended or standard. Very, very nice. Double clan medium. And then last but not least, we've got the Balius with the clan flamer, double clan ER medium, double clan medium pulse, and a double clan ATM 18, which is, these are really nice. That is the other version. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of missiles. We'll definitely want to siege it up. Siege mode has so many benefits to offensive capabilities. Why shouldn't the turret be able to pull up and down as the same turret as on the tank? Well, I don't know. I mean, on a tank, I think the gun itself depresses and elevates, but not necessarily the whole turret, like on a ball mount. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, I can't speak for all tanks because that's just hubris, but I think in general, when I think about it, it'd be like that, yeah. There we go. Flee. Okay, so we'll start with Chappie. He's got the Thunder Stallion. It's going to be all indirect. Just going to go into siege mode. We get to evasion, ignore a little bit. Cattle Master in the distance. Send some missiles to the fleet. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, man.
All right, siege mode. Sure, heavy Gauss rifle. Yo, guy. Oh, yep, got that guy. Bunnies. We got that guy. We got that guy. That's all that's left of that guy. Pretty sure we hit him with the heavy Gauss rifle. Yep. We got the Boreas. We're gonna switch over to not vehicle mode. Oh, it's a quad. It's a quad vehicle. My God, I had no idea. Oh, it's this thing. I remember this with the motorcycles.
All right.
Yeah, that's just gonna keep going until Kingdom Come, unfortunately, but very cool.
Commander.
Balius. We've got siege mode. Shot?
Roger.
Yeah, vroom vroom, that's right. I think I'm gonna take it out of V mode as soon as possible.
I've got eyes on hostile.
I understand having it when you transform. I don't understand it continuing to go endlessly. Falcon. Falcon Punchy. Oh, it's still going. All right, Rhubarb. We know you're there.
Hey.
All right, we're coming out of vehicle mode. That's probably a good thing. Yep. Let's go in and reposition here. We're coming in on the 15 like so. Standard.
Locking in target.
Shoot at the cattle master. A lot of them are coming in from the opposite side. I'm not sure if that's the extent of the reinforcements. I would have, for a flashpoint of this difficulty, I would imagine it is, but
Good to go.
Valios is in siege. Let's drop. I mean, he's pretty close. We can high explosive. And we'll send this.
Target confirmed.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. A broken down cattle master. He's more like a cattle renter at this point. He doesn't really master the cattle.
Commander.
All right, Chappie in siege mode. He has enough missiles. Shot to the Falcon. An upgraded dart. Well, I mean, he was upgraded. Now he's only half the dart that he was. Ooh, shaft. Shaft.
My grandma hits harder than that.
Well, we got our Goliath. 9. Sure. Ooh, yep. Apparently we hit that guy with a heavy Gauss rifle. Man, that heavy Gauss rifle sucks to get hit by it. Yeah. I mean, I don't honestly, this is supposed to be a flashpoint run by Comstar, and Agent Smith is just throwing stuff at us as a test. So I assume they have, you know, from a lore standpoint, they've got Comstar's help outfitting whoever the red Op 4 is. Sure. Yep, that'll do it. All right, that guy's dead. They've even got battle armor. Oh, they've got magnetic battle armor that they can probably mount us from across the map. Oh my god, nobody likes chaff.
This is fine.
Especially on a plane.
No, 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 no.
113.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
So we still have armor. Sort of. Well, let's just cool it here and just send this to the Locust. He's an OP Locust. Take a look at that. OP Locust.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Fire Moth.
Is this smart?
Heavy Gauss rifle. So far we've hit everybody with this thing. That's the first time we didn't hit with a HGR. We are literally turrets.
Receiving you.
Oh, that looks nice. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head.
On it.
Yeah, that's not the head. That's not the head. Oh boy, there we go.
We can salvage that.
There's that OP Locust. Ooh, internal.
Internal structure damage.
It looks like the Op 4's command.
Orders.
Well, let's go into mech mode with the Balius
Aye, aye.
and just hold. Need to clear some of that.
Oh man, you got
Vigilance for the Goliath. I guess we'll shoot at the Wasp. Yup, hit that guy. It's seriously like shooting a shotgun at a fly. It is so awesome.
Standing by.
All right, Boreas, currently in mech mode. Switching to high explosive. See if we can't hit this guy.
Affirm.
A little bit of a ding. I think it's more like using an elephant gun. It's so good. You're not wrong.
Standing by.
That guy's a little close. That guy's kind of close.
Engaging target.
But we still hit him. Very nice.
Target's taking a critical hit.
OP Locust.
Okay, let's go.
Shot to OP Locust. Ooh, I think I might have hurt Chappie with a heavy Gauss rifle. We might have missed and hit our buddy. Yep, we tore off the torso. That's cool.
What's up, boss?
Sorry, Chappie. We'll try to be more careful next time. All right, shot
Acknowledge.
to the fire moth.
Warrior.
There goes the
Show what you
leg.
got.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. We probably need to rest it. The recoil's probably like -10.
One of our structures has been
Oh, yes. Why? Well, I remember the first time I played Roguetech, I didn't have FF on. And ever since then, the bunnies have asked me why not. So I've never turned it off because I learned the bunnies want it as hard as possible. So
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
there we go.
Score to critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Boreas. Sure.
Copy.
We'll go hot for it. That guy's dead.
Let's do it.
Hot damn, let's do it.
All right. Shot out.
Targeting. For now.
That guy's hurt.
Go, go, go. Enemy next. Go.
Standing by.
We'll go to core.
Locked on.
That guy's hurt.
Next destroyed.
Aye, aye.
Poor Chappie's gonna do his best to hurt this guy.
Copy that.
Yeah, soften that OP Locust up.
Oh man, you got me.
Oh wow. Yeah, mine the buildings.
They're getting the angle on me. Taking minimal damage. No retreat.
All right. So I guess we'll just walk up and just shoot him lazily. That'll do it. There we go.
Critical hit,
Tandem
Commander.
rockets took a bit of a hit there. Well, let's switch. We've got ER. Sure.
Firing.
It just needs to hit the middle, really.
Yes, Commander.
Chappie's now bleeding out. I mean, that makes sense. He got hit with a heavy Gauss rifle. Don't know where it came from.
We'll go.
Awesome. Now we got 2 more targets. Wow, I think we lose more bunnies in this flashpoint than we have in.
Oh man, you got me. I got the speed you need.
Yeah, we gotta hold. We need to come out of siege mode now.
Come on, people, let's make
Or
it
better
happen.
yet, I'm just gonna say done because I don't want to chase these guys down. Like, period. I don't.
Oh,
There it is. Great. Awesome.
Mission successful.
Well, fortunately, Chappie survived. That's a plus. Just hope he's not out for too long. I mean, he did get hit in the butt with heavy Gauss rifle. That's never fun. I don't remember what other missions they had on this. If it was a short one, we could be done now, but I'm hoping. I don't remember if we even had any salvage out of it. Although I don't know if I'd even want salvage out of it. I mean, they're just little locusts and stuff. 741,000. Chappie's out for 7 days. That's not bad. That's good. Fire moth, and I mean, honestly, you can replace all of it. I will accept that. That's fine. There's a bunny frolicking in the rain with a woodchuck about 20 feet. That's so cute. What do you mean it's gone too far? It's so cute. Oh my god, we've got AP Gauss. Okay, that's amazing. We'll definitely take that. Machine gun quick cell, small pulse, compact life support quick cell. Pilot is injured on overheat. No, thank you. Very nice. I mean, I'll definitely take AP Gauss. That sounds super cute. I don't I don't think I've ever seen a woodchuck, actually. I want to see a woodchuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. Wow. Man, I would frolic too if I had a friend like a woodchuck. See, when I went to New Zealand, I fell in love with a wombat. I mean, look at them. My God. Look at them. They're such babies. Holy moly. Gosh, I love wombats. Yeah, so the woodchuck kind of reminds me of a wombat, yeah. They're playing hide and seek in the ferns like Disney. No! Tank. Bunny Chucks. Although Bunny Chuck sounds like a cool name. I'd be down with the little Bunny Chuck. All right, let's see what we got. So we're 7 days out till Chappie's back online. How much more? Test Drive 3. We've decided to use these mechs' advanced maneuverability to destroy the local government's leadership. Okay. I will admit. So how long was this again? Long. I will admit, I hope this is the last one. I feel like it can't be, though. Just based... Oh my God, Tank's almost back. That's amazing. Let's see if we can't, you know, push through this one. We've got an assassination in the desert. That's cool. You can confirm. Oh, man. And welcome, Commander Tyrael. Very good to have you with us, yeah. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to go through the test drive flashpoint. Yeah. What is the flashpoint about? Hey, welcome, Twidget. As far as I'm aware, Agent Smith from Comstar wants to test out the new quads, the new quad mechs. And I think the last time we ran this was a bit ago. The bunny said that this flashpoint was released in tandem with the release of quad mechs in the first place. So it's kind of a way to familiarize yourself with quads. So every single one of these missions, they give you 4 quads. You supply the pilots and then hope they don't die. But I will admit that even with all 10 pilots, it feels a little like the very beginning of the game, except you have a lot more of a focused platform and you've got really nice equipment from time to time. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. They never would have dared such... Oh, I can only imagine, Rhubarb. Well, in that case, maybe you can shoo them away to the next yard or something, yeah? But that sounds really cute. And I'm so sorry to hear that, man. So we're in the third one. As far as I'm aware, long tends to go 4 to 5 missions. So this might be 1 away from the last one or 2 away from the last one, depending. I can confirm the flashpoint was for the introduction of quad mechs. There you go. All right, what do we got? 1 pick 6 on an assassination. I don't think any bunny would ever choose a 1 pick 6 on an assassination, but that's okay. They said they want to exploit the maneuverability. Ah, okay. This map is kind of like shooting fish in a barrel if they're all down in the barrel. So let's just zoom forward as quickly as we're able. We actually have a dual Gauss rifle on this one. That's kind of cool. We've got A-pods. We've got a bunch of mid-range and tag. They're on the opposite side. Snow Fox at 45 tons. Double Snow Fox. So if anything, the enemy's more maneuverable than we are. We got the White Flame.
Damage is minor.
If I were planning an ambush.
Okay, so who are we dealing with? Reinforcements in front of us, supporting forces to the right, and the local leader is here. It is a Thunder Stallion. No missiles, just ballistic all-energy hardpoints. So let's get a move on.
Here we go.
And we're going to hold. I like rabbit, not enough to kill him for food. Woodchuck doesn't taste good. Deer and trout have to... I remember having a hankering for rainbow trout. Because when I would fish with my dad, rainbow trout was like, is what we had. And it was so nice. It was so nice. Mostly the memories too. Scorpion, blue flame on the right. Wow, that's a lot of light PPCs. Those PPCs actually really wreck. Okay, so we have the Gauss rifle. I feel like we need to get to a really nice spot before we go into siege. So let's get way up.
I got the speed you need.
And I don't want to take that shot until we're in siege, because then we get all the evasion ignore and all that.
Hey.
The Fire Scorpion is a bunch of A-pods. Heck, let's turn them on. We've got a UAC-20 and a bunch of missiles. Well, not a bunch, but some missiles. See, we can't shoot that. Rainbow trout, heck yes. I didn't understand for the longest time. I remember a really kind gentleman helped us out a great deal. Like it was actually such an eye-opening moment, because the way that we had been fishing before, we had tied a weight onto the, like on the lead. Let's see what tag.
Locked on.
And so we would cast, and then we never caught anything. I mean, I was just there with my dad, so that was fine. It was enjoyable, but we didn't really catch fish very often. And then this guy came along and he needed some bait, so we gave him some bait, and he traded knowledge. And I was like, that's probably the most valuable thing you possibly could have given, because he essentially tied it so that the weight would slide along the line. So when you cast it, it goes in the bottom, and when the fish takes the bait, it pulls, but it doesn't sense that the weight is there, right? It's able to slide back and forth on the line, and we just caught fish after that. It was amazing. Brook trout are nature's frozen burrito. No seasoning, roast them on a stick. Oh my gosh, really? Wow. You're a catfish. I don't think I've ever had trout I've enjoyed, though. That might be due to how did they cook it by any chance? Yeah. Scorpion UAC 20. Let's get up. So we're still in mech mode right now, but the nice thing is we will have the opportunity to kind of get a better dig into the enemy on the next turn, because we'll be able to be in siege mode. Yeah. Anglers are almost always pretty helpful. I'm an angler myself, and I know that. There you go. Well, it was really, really nice. It was help we did not know that we needed, if that makes sense. Yeah. Many tiny bones. Ah, see, that reminds me of milkfish in the Philippines. That's like, I don't, would you call it like a national fish? Or ishta. Bleeding 13 activation. So let's go into siege mode, and we're going to shoot with the Gauss rifle. So hopefully this is going to help us. We do get, we actually have no shots here. Okay, just sidle over, and we've got 7%, 5%. That's horrible. That's horrible. Whitworth in the distance.
Commander.
We got the Goliath. I mean, a lot of this is direct fire, so we may need to come on down.
We'll go.
Just stay in mech mode, but I'm not going to take those shots just yet. Yeah, maybe we actually need to charge in. Yeah, this is going to be a little more of a slog than I thought. We could go full speed if we broke out and come out here and engage little by little, but it's just always going to be an uphill fight. I suppose with a snub, we kind of want to be closer anyway. So let's push forward with a white flame and just sort of take shots and hope we connect with something. There we go. Just like that. That's nice. We have bullhead. The only catfish we have are river cats. Oh, really? What's a, I'm guessing river catfish are different. Like they pull in a lot of silt or something. This is Scorpion on our right flank. It's the fish I have caught most often. Oh, I've never heard of the goby.
I'm okay for now.
16. Rainbow trout are beautiful fish. They're so pretty. All right, awesome.
Damage minimal.
15. Okay, so rhubarb is at least within an appropriate distance, I would say. He can't go up to the right, but that's okay. I mean, if he were in siege from here, it'd still be kind of fine. So let's see what we got. 23, 25. We'll try to hit the damage one already. Got another hit with a snub, but we're not close enough, so the damage fall off is still there. But hey, any hits at this point are bonus. And we got the tags. It's going to help the rest of us out. Oh, no worries. I mean, either way, there's so many fish I haven't heard of. I wouldn't put it past me not to know whatever the fish name actually is. Got our UAC 20 with this. 27. I mean, that's not too bad. I might take the 27. So let's pull out of this. We're going to go into siege mode. Now it should help out a little bit. It's 33. We'll drop one and send it. Oh, negative impact. Tap fish are a very wide and varied breed of fish. bullhead are great since is it bullhead trout? Is that right? Can skin them like shucking corn. They're cartoonishly solid. Oh, heck yes. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely. So I think I probably didn't finish what I was saying earlier. The Ishtar, the milkfish, is known for having incredibly, like, a ton of bones and very fine. But it's a white fish. It's delicious. The bullhead sounds kind of awesome. Kind of more my style. I was never one as a kid to try and pick out all the bones or eat my way through it and then not get them stuck in my throat. Ah, catfish. Okay.
Why am I in a cockpit?
All right, Clan Gauss rifle 17. We'll take it. Oh, we actually hit with one. That's fantastic. Schwarzmeergrundel. That sounds cool. I don't know what it is, but it sounds really cool. Aha, so there's the target. We got to get rid of him. I almost feel like, can we just... We rarely do this, but can we just take out the leader? It's an assassination mission. Just take out the Thunder Stallion and leave. Usually we fight our way through, but these mechs are maybe not the way that I would enjoy them. So fortunately, he's not super fast, and we're getting hit pretty darn hard. I mean, we're going to get tossed into pieces. We've got 10 armor left on Rhubarb.
Major armor loss.
So I wouldn't be surprised if we lost more bunnies if we don't change. So let's see if we can't do something. We might be overextended already to the point where not really, we might have kind of switched tack too late, if that makes sense. We only have the LRM, so let's switch out to mech mode, and we're going to come into indirect fire, and we're just going to start to whittle away. We'll just hold here. We got White Flame, who needs to leave pronto. So mech mode, we've got jump jets. Let's bring ourselves around. Hope we don't die to this guy, but we'll just shoot off a shot and hope it tags and messes him up. But he's got light PPCs, medium variable speed pulse laser, and he's on the high ground. I don't really imagine he will miss, but so this could really hurt. But he doesn't target Rhubarb. That's excellent.
My grandma hits harder than
All right, so we got Chappie in the Goliath with the AC-10. We can see him here. I'm gonna get into the water, try to connect, but at least we've got a decent, nice, clean line of sight for the first time right here. So if we can manage to survive what's coming our way and go into siege mode, I think that's gonna help a huge, like, heaps in volumes. Yeah, that get barely moved. Ouch. But he's got the LBX AC-10 and all the clan medium lasers, which would be nice with our one pick, right?
You got me.
Up we go. And let's see if we can't give this guy some. Awesome. So much better spot. We kind of sprinted in siege mode, so that was a lower chance to hit than we would have had otherwise. Ouch. Wow, that guy actually turned off his MASC without it turning off involuntarily. Good for him.
What? No.
All right, Fire Scorpion. Got Amiel. There we go.
I'll try.
There's the blue. Well, I guess we'll just send the Singleton. Or heck, you know what? Screw it. Let's go hot on this one. No. Okay, we won't. I can't make up my mind. That's the way. That's the way. There we go. Now we're talking.
That looked like a
So we're actually going for the assassination target now. Normally, I treat this like one giant, long, prolonged battle, and I just kill everybody, but I'd like to clear through this if possible. I guess it depends, though, because knowing Sumire, she'll probably put the evac point way out here. So that'll be interesting to see.
This is fine.
But then at least we don't feel compelled to fight in this general vicinity. Hey, Vision. Good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. Uh-oh. HB's in trouble. HB's in trouble. Got a huge breach on the right.
Standing by.
All right, Goliath. Well, let's switch back over to siege mode. We are ready to go. Shot out.
We'll go.
Nice hits.
No retreat.
Coffee up and lock in. That's right. Oh, man, I should get more coffee. Well, if we got another break, I might grab some more coffee. You bunnies are okay with that. Oh, we did it. Oh, wait, that wasn't him. Oh, my gosh. Local leader has perished. Oh, there we go. There we go. Where is the pickup? It is, in fact, on the opposite side. And this is Comstar, by the way. I guess Comstar is trying to pick us up. So we do have to fight our way out of this one. We're not getting there in time. That's for sure.
Is this smart?
7, 9, 13. Let's back off. So we're going over to mech mode. And we're going to zip on down. Give him our left and hold. We got Rhubarb, who is living on a prayer right now. So he'll just sort of hop in and tuck. And we'll hold. Coffee for the next hydrate redeem. There you go. There you go. Raven, I'm so... You have no idea, bunnies. I'm so excited right now. I mean, I probably don't sound it. Which I apologize for. I apologize. But I'm so excited. We had a broken grinder. And I was using a food processor for a while. And then Magical Raven comes in. And she was like, I looked into coffee grinders. And I got you a Black & Decker. I'm like, yes. So it actually grinds the beans well. I might have used a mallet before. You never know. Yeah. I put a few pictures of the black. Oh, awesome. This was the Schwertgummel. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to butcher it, aren't I? Oh, I got to pull up Discord though. Let's take a look. Sounds like it. Yeah. All right. This is the one. Oh, wow. Look at this guy. He's kind of cool looking. Wow. I've never seen that before. Thanks for sharing. That's a beautiful guy.
Wait.
All right, so Zantas, we got 9 activations, so we are bleeding out. Let's hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fire Scorpion is way too hot. So we'll just come it around. We got to rest. That barely did anything for our cooling. Rhubarb is hopping up and get ready to get in their face. They're a nuisance in German water. They don't belong there for them, and there is a remove. Ooh, that's horrible. That's horrible. That's really bad. I am not going to lose more bunnies to this flashpoint. I will punch that out all day long.
Let's do this.
Even if we fail this flashpoint, I do not care. Give him a nice AC-10. Sounds like snake heads. As soon as you have a hook, you have to take it out. Wow.
Hey.
Fire Scorpion. UAC 20. I mean, we're just hot. Like, we could stay completely still and brace. That's what it does for the cooling. That's really bad.
Sitting on my hat.
Got HB. He's bleeding out. And I'm gonna guess there's kind of a line here. We'll just walk it up.
I'm on my way.
We'll just try to hit this guy. Nice. Pop a leg. Not today. Not like this. That's right, Rhubarb. Not like this. Definitely not like this. I admit, these are... I've
Good to go.
I feel like this flashpoint has outlived its welcome. Okay, there we go. So now Chappie's taking the hits.
They're blowing through my armor.
Yep, I gotcha. I gotcha. We're just isolating this one guy. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Well, come on in. We've got the UAC 20. We're going to go ahead and vigilance. And I am going... Let's give him a double tap if we can. Send it. Nice. Very nice hits. SAR missions can happen in flashpoints. Oof. You know what? I'd rather take the SAR mission. I don't know who we're fighting against. I guess Capellans. So I'll take the SAR mission on that. It's probably more fun because we can use our own stuff, you know? Oh, our Goliath is here. So he can't move. We're in siege mode. So let's go into mech mode. Now we can kind of move. Our right side is the one that can take a hit-ish. So we'll kind of give our right. We'll use vigilance because we're out here. See if we can't hit somebody.
Taking the shot.
We'll have to rest that, I guess.
Missed.
They eat all the fish eggs. have predatory fish have now adapted to the animals and happily eat them. The only problem is another catfish isn't actually native, also specialized, growing much faster.
Oh, man.
The biggest catfish there. Oh my gosh, 7 activations remaining.
I'm on my way.
Coming around. Let's just rest here and brace. We got a huge hole in this side, already injured. Snow foxes are coming our way. You know what? If they want to come to us, that's fine. We're just going to siege up and blast them.
Like the Force commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Amiel's here. We're going to shut off that UAC-20. We'll get on over. Just send the missiles.
Okay.
Soften them up. There we go. Little by little. There's the Snow Fox. We
Yes,
got
ma'am.
Chappie. I'm just going to tuck back again.
Affirmative.
Vigilance for Chappie. And let's just send what we got.
Give them everything I've got.
Negative impact. At least with the siege mode, we'll have that evasion pip ignore again, yeah. Oh my gosh, this guy. So we lost his leg. That's excellent, but we got to get rid of him. He's probably the biggest threat at the moment. Yeah, he's definitely the biggest threat at the moment. All right, HB's finally going to get to go into siege mode. He's still bleeding out. It's got 6 activations, 13, 28. Let's go in and send the shots. So we're going to utilize vigilance first. And we're going for those 28s. 1 connect, 2 legs out. Obviously, I think it's a little different for quads because 2 legs doesn't count as a kill. Use the med kit. We definitely should, David. We definitely should. We need all the firepower we can get at the moment. But yeah, absolutely.
Oh, man. We got this.
Yeah, no, I mean, probably, I'm guessing it's a mech U setup though, which is the difference, I think, here. All right, heat, yes.
Awaiting orders.
Chappie, 43. I will definitely take the 43. Sure thing. There, now we're actually hitting a little bit. What do we got? I don't want to get overrun by these little guys. It's a little heat here.
I'm starting to cook.
All right. So HB's now on 5 activations remaining. 30. Let's just drive this guy to core. We'll turn everything on and just shoot. Full alpha. Negative impact on anything, so we should probably back off and just start tending to the wounds. So we're down to like 1.5 sets of guns.
I'm here.
We need that purple, huh? All right. I'm actually just gonna target the head and see what happens. Let's see.
Engaging.
No, we're hot now.
The heat.
Ugh. Light PPCs, we're gonna die. Oh god. Yeah, I might just for kicks it straight to the head. Absolutely. That guy shut down to do it.
Like the Force commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Here they come. More flamers. Oi, oi, oi.
Watch my heat levels.
Well, I mean, that's basically we're down to 1 bunny because one of us is bleeding out, other one's overheating, and then, well, actually, all of us are overheating. We can't actually cool this mech off even if we don't move and just brace and don't do anything. It just brings us under threshold. So let's just walk to indirect. We're just going to brace, do nothing. We're still over threshold. We'll get HB. He has to stay still to do the first aid. So we'll just first aid right here, even though we're next to all these bleeders. And then we'll go in. We're already in mech mode. We'll just sort of, I don't know, walk so we don't accidentally sprint and cause too much heat. And then we'll brace again. And we're just under threshold. So it's not really a fun flashpoint, if I'm perfectly honest. It's a little bit of a drag.
Battletech power up.
All right.
Oh, man. We got this made.
I mean, obviously, we could have approached this differently. Probably would have been better, but still. You didn't play long time Roguetech. I was in 20 words. Where are we? Oh. Impressive first fight against second to highest tier of difficulty. No injuries. We have some... Oh, wait. 20 words. This flashpoint sucks. And trying to get good. Hopefully that works. That works. You hated this one. I gotta say, like, I don't generally hate certain things, but this is not, I'll say it, at least for me right now, this is not enjoyable. Like, I like, if we made it a point, it's like, okay, this is all about difficulty. Let's just turn off friendly banter and fun, and I'm gonna focus in and just go at it like I were to dissect a challenge, and then just go on repeat and dissect everything and just slam it in. I have no doubt we could do it, but this kind of sucks. Do you have any 100-ton mech? And maybe we don't have a 100-ton mech yet. We do have a 95, so we're kind of there. Yeah, it's so, I don't know, bunnies. I think as much, I've already lost a bunny to this. I don't feel like playing this one, if I'm perfectly honest. Tell you what, I'm gonna start the withdrawal process. It's still multiple rounds before we can do anything, but these mechs are not so great. I mean, look at this. So I have not sprinted. I'm just going to brace. Yay. Like, I still can't shoot. So
Commander,
let's just like
moving to
try to have our bunny survive. Yeah, no, 100 tons doesn't mean a good mech, but it's probably a good indicator of approximately where you're at. I mean, that having been said, I think probably one of the most fun I've ever had was our Ghetto Atlas, if anyone remembers that. The Ghetto Atlas was something that we started the brand new career in BEXCE. Found a Clash of Titans as our very first mission. DFA'd that thing with an Irby, and then he freaked out on the new panic system at the time, punched out, and we had an Atlas from the first fight. But we didn't have anything more than the capability or even the number of standard heat sinks to equip more than a medium laser. So it was a big Atlas that went last that could shoot a medium laser. So like you said, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's good, but it was probably one of my favorite mechs ever. Oh man, 18 meters to stompy death with one green flashlight. That's the way. That's the way. You remember the Cyclone bikes? Oh yes, that was in Roguetech. So we actually heard. So if, a moment ago there was a V. I think it was the.
Roger that.
It was a 65-ton quad on the last mission. I don't remember what it's called, like the Gralius or the Ralius or something like that. And it has a V mode. And it did the exact same sound as the bike, believe it or not.
Is that smart?
It just did that vroom, vroom. But yeah, those things were hilarious. Because here's the crazy thing about those bikes in that flashpoint. They DFA for over 200. So pay attention to it because, my God, it was ridiculous. So we had these little bikes that would go around that would DFA for like 200, 250. So you could zoom them forward on V mode, transform, and just line it up for like a 1 hex distance DFA and just trash people. It was hilarious. I love those things. All right, we're almost at the point where we can extract. I refuse to lose more time to this flashpoint today. So here's the thing. I'm gonna choose. Let's swing back to Solaris. We're gonna try some more of the championship. I will try to focus a little. Actually, no, I don't know. Tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna just say done, because I will admit right now, I would like to get more coffee. So A, I'm gonna get more coffee. B, we're gonna do a client restart when we get to our destination. And 3, did that guy just explode? I think he had his MASC and now he doesn't. That's always fun. And then after that, we can either try a Solaris championship, because I do need to pay some attention when I'm doing that so that we don't lose it. And then we can, at least at the end of it, we'll have some cash. Maybe we'll get a mech. Maybe we'll get an SRM2 of various degree. And then I'd actually like to potentially fight against some clanners because we need more gear. Yep. Thank you so much for the redemption. I appreciate it. Done. Samiri should be here. So as soon as we can, let's get out of here. See a lot of quad Vs. Oh, heck yes. Actually, C8 Clan Hell's horses. That's what you mean. And I will hydrate, yes. Okay. We're out of here. 82,800 C-bills worth of damage. Oh, boo-hoo. We lost. Okay, great. That's probably the best loss I've ever had. I'm so happy to be out of there. So right now, I think, yeah, we didn't have a prediction running, so that's excellent. So I don't need to refund any veggies. Yeah, it's a pretty, well, here's the thing. I don't want to talk badly about the flashpoints because I think you have to be in the right state of mind for it. I'm not at the moment, if I'm perfectly honest. It's a Friday. I mean, that says a lot about me. But I start to, over the week, you might notice I start to lose more of my focus. But I kind of enjoy it, actually. Some of the, just as a secret, like when I go in to do recordings for the longer YouTube series, on purpose, sometimes I'll go, oh, nice, we needed this. We needed AMS ammunition. Sometimes I'll go in on purpose where I'm really tired. And the reason why is because I had less mental walls where I'll say stuff that I normally wouldn't. And right now I feel like I have very few mental walls. So that's probably the main reason why I'll say, if I'm perfectly honest, I just was not up for that flashpoint. So I apologize for those who might have wanted to see it. If you really want to see it, we can do it another time when I'm, you know, ready for it. Yeah. I think it's critical when you force a player to take other mechs because it's noticed a few times now. It's pretty messy. They're not the most, it's an interesting one because if it's a flashpoint that came out to kind of highlight the quads, I think maybe it could have been like, I don't feel like, man, I want to go and get a quad afterwards. You know what I mean? But I know I love quads, but I didn't feel, okay, so we do have a SAR mission. So we do need to go and get Rhubarb Carl. So we're definitely going to get Rhubarb Carl. So that is obviously the next mission we're going to take. Let's just see how much time we have because we don't want to miss that. HB and min-maxing is social dysfunction. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't even call it a dysfunction. It's an advantage at this point. 15 days. Let's hold. Actually, do you recall Agromex really? Resist the lure of Agromex. Morale decrease. Do you recall on the last Water World that we did for XCOM 2? I was super hyper, kind of all over the place. I mean, that's a perfect example. That carried me through on that time. Always good to see you. All right, here we go. So we got Pernicious Education, right? So let's get that loading, and then I'll go grab a cup of coffee because I can definitely do it faster than a load, that's for sure. And then afterwards, we'll do a reset of the client, yeah? So we'll load and clear. At least we get to use our own mix. That's great. I'm all for that. So we'll get War Crimes Bun. We'll get HB into that. Right now, Lancelot 1 requires a unit over 1 ton. I mean, that's totally doable. We'll get Debts into the Gimp Boot Bun. We got to build up that affinity after all. He has... Actually... Oh, is there a way to see more? Because Debts has been in the Gimp Boot Bun quite a bit now. And I see Black Knight, Scorpion, and Kid Fox. I wish I could see more of it, but I can't really scroll up and down. You know what I mean? Maybe you have to do it when you're in the barracks. I'm not too sure. Well, let's get our Bunny Rain. Amul's been fantastic in that. Actually, you can probably see that for Longboat. Yep, he's in Missile Boat territory. He's got 20 out of 20 with the affinity, and that gives him +1 missile evasion ignore, +1 missile accuracy. Amazing. Wow, that is really, really nice. We got the Bun Dome. Sure, actually, let's keep us safe. Why not? We'll get definitely in that one. We've got our line of sight missile Bun. That was Rhubarb Carl, but Rhubarb is out. Let's get Superior in that for now. We'll grab our... We can try our Mortar Carrier, actually. Tank Care still out, but he's almost back online, so that's going to be fantastic. We'll get Chappie in that. What if we go in like this? You should have vehicle expertise. Okay, Faye. We'll get Faye in there. There we go. 2 skull green, but we're bringing half a skull of red to go and get Rhubarb Carl, we're not messing around. Nobody takes our bunnies with no problems. All right, bunnies, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to grab a ye old cup of joe. And let's do this. Let's go get our bunny.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Aha. Thank you so much for the patience. So if the Bunny League went off to another planet, could you guys come back and rescue me later? Unfortunately not. The thing is, there's a 15-day wait or expiration. So we only have 15 days to get you. Otherwise, that's it. You're gone. You're forever gone. So we're not letting that happen, you know? And thank you so much for the welcome, the kind welcome, yeah? All right, let's do it. So, what are we dealing with here? Who are we fighting, actually? Ah, Capellans. Okay, we got VTOLs, C3. Would have been nice to have the, bring the Gremlin, but at least we have our own mechs, right? We have our own mechs. We've got a VTOL with the yellow jacket, usually pretty potent output. We got a Raider, Saracen. So, I mean, honestly,
Commander.
I almost prefer fighting against assaults and stuff. Because these guys are just zippy and annoying.
Wait,
You know, I have a feeling I'm in one of those moods. I'm in one of those moods. Okay, I gotta cool it. Let's go ahead. We won't let that happen, especially before you pay off your poker debt. That's right, Vergant. All right, Bundome. We're going to give ourselves good coverage, moving over to standard ammunition instead of caseless. Hey, Lumwo, it's good to see you. Welcome. We're currently trying to save Rhubarb Carl. We lost one bunny to the last flashpoint. We're not about to lose another. That's an interesting designation. A Firestarter Ox. An OX. I'm assuming that's Omni and then X for maybe like experimental or something like that.
Oh boy, here we
So we're just
go.
doing a bit of a beach landing here. Not much in the way of cover, but we're doing it. Definitely want to take out the Sprint C3.
What's up, boss?
We got the Gimp Boot Bun to
I copy.
take some hits. Brace up here. And we got Faye,
Commander.
the mortar carrier. Ooh, yeah, that's right. We're kind of out in the open here. Well, let's try and slowly move to a point where we won't just get blasted. We've got fast cam as well. Hopefully slow down some of these threats. They got a Hwacha, which is dangerous. They got a Raven. Oof. They got a lot here. Might be nice to have a Raven. I wouldn't mind having a Raven.
Ready for orders.
All right, line of sight missile bun. We got HB in the war crimes bun.
You got me.
Let's go in and push it.
Giving them that love from above.
So 29, and we'll take that chance.
I'm giving them
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got definitely in our bun dome. Walk it forward. He's got a Clan Gauss rifle with AP. If this hits
Firing on
and it misses, but if it hits, that's going to deal significant through damage.
Yes, Commander.
Got superior mass of missiles.
Position confirmed.
Going to standard and shot.
Copy that.
Oh, he's got 5 structure. 5 structure. Okay, so he's still flying. He's still flying. That seemed like that was a nice salvo there. I guess we could have gone fire and forget, but that would have doubled the output. And one of them might have hit, but who knows? It was twin linked for a reason, so that's probably why we did as well as we did. 16. So who's up? Oh, the Ox. So what's on the Ox? Large X pulse. Ah, okay, X. Double flamer, street kiss rim 2. Yeah, I'm so excited about the Gimp boot bun. Just getting in there. As much as I thought this was a really silly thing to do, I actually think it's worked out pretty well. 3,500 armor. You know what? Since the VTOL's actually a V, ooh, you gotta go. Since it's actually a V, can't we DFA a VTOL? I'm pretty sure we can. We should definitely try. It's gonna be hard to hit, but it'll be worth it. Bunny Rain. Well, definitely want to get rid of these guys. We've got surface to air missiles. So, ooh, the seat. Yeah, just get rid of him. So obviously we can't DFA that guy because he's really dead. But I do not want them getting any sort of weird bonuses from C3. We're gonna switch over to, well, a lot of VTOLs here. I guess I thought we had air burst. I guess we don't. I don't think we can target these up here because we don't have air burst. That would have been perfect to take that out. I know the phalanx. It'll be fun to have the phalanx sitting in a bunch of fast cam. So let's go in and just drop 18 mortars worth of fast cam in the way. There's that quad shot. He's dangerous. 3 missile hardpoints. I don't remember what it's got, but I do recall it being pretty nasty though. All right, here we go. We got the green. We've got ATMs. That's 33. I really want to just drop this out if possible. So here we go. Negative.
Okay, you can cut it off now.
That's the guy with the 5 structure. That's like one of those things where you're like, that could have not happened if we were that close, but that's fine. We'll manage. It's not too bad. Although we have been narked up, which is not the best. And then the last one on 7 is, who's the lowest? Yellow Jacket. Okay, well, he's got a big Gauss rifle and 30 rockets. And that's everything. So we should, since we survived it, I feel a lot better.
I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
So maybe, just maybe, we're close enough in the order. We're definitely in the bun dome. I mean, let's just chill here. 32, 42. We'll come in with the standard and just hit it as hard as we can. If we can hit. Yep, we hit him. They're excellent. High five. That guy's down. Now the counter punch. That's right. Line of sight missile bun. I mean, I feel like we should just go and get him.
Roger that.
We got the red on the Firestarter Ox. So, yeah, we'll just send standard. Just whittle away. We're here for rhubarb. Give him up now or forever
Why am
hold
I
your
in the
peace.
cockpit? Is this smart?
All right, moving out with a war crime bun.
From above.
I see blue. I see red.
I'm giving them smooth jazz.
Little battle armor in the way. Standing as a phalanx with... Oh my god, they've got medium variable speed pulse lasers. This is crazy. Telltale VTOL. He's running away. Doesn't want to be near the Gimp boot bun for some reason. Watcha? MRM 60. That's why I thought he was not the greatest. Ew. Yep. Don't like that. All right. So we have Ders. He can't jump far enough. He was so close. We could have DFA'd this guy. But he has chosen the path of not being jumped on by a bunny. I understand. Standard shot out. We're chasing him around.
Right here.
Amiel in the bunny rain. So we saw Amiel actually has quite a plethora of evasion ignore. So who do we want to hit with this? Little guys down here. We got the line holders in the distance. ER large, double medium pulse, LRM 10. Got the Firestarter Ox. We've got the Saracen. And we got the Raider. Raider out in the open and he takes massive damage. Yes, please. Stack him. Oh, he had triple strength Myanmar. Well, he had triple strength Myanmar. My god. Oh, the medium version? No, the medium ones are on the Phalanx. They've got 4 BA medium variable speed pulse laser, which is just incredible. Oh my god, wow, that sucks. All right, let's kill that guy. That was the Ox. Got Faye. We're gonna go ahead and target that Ox. Coming in with just Flare and ooh, Inferno? Sure. Oh, nice. So that means we're also affecting the line holder and everything, yeah? They're just chilling in it. Or not chilling, but melting in it. He's like underwater, and yet he's a hovercraft. Interesting entry into the water. He decided he didn't want to do the regular hovercraft thing and just go underneath. You love a good mortar carrier? Hey, heck yes. Well, I'm trying to build one up. This is our first one, but we don't have all the parts yet. We need more mortars of the mortar 2 variety. Or clan mortars. We'll take that. Well, we know that we got nailed by the Ox, right? So let's hit him back. That'll do it. And then we got definitely in the bun dome. Want to go and get a solid line. We've got our AP armor piercing Gauss rifle. That's a good ping. Down he goes. One of those submarine hovercrafts. That's right. We replaced the enemy's hovercraft with a submarine on wheels. Let's see if they even notice. Oh, well. I mean, I don't know if... It's almost like that will give them the advantage that they're looking for us if it's a secret. All right, here we go. Let's just go in and hit that guy. These are battle armor versions, not a real full version. Good hit. These lasers extremely heavy. Yeah, they look really dangerous. Really, really dangerous. They are phalanx, so I don't know if they're maybe over something, overtuned.
Is that smart?
Dex is up on 13. This guy goes on 8. I think we'll leave him alone. Maybe. I just kind of want to test to see if we can actually, you know, DFA that VTOL or not. Let's go in and dump out the flanker. Raider down. It is. And they actually look like commandos. All right, line holder. Wow, that one connected for 45. We probably want to rotate a bit. All right, so Depths is up. Can we do it? Oh, come on, please. Please, just let us do it. I saw it there for a second, bunnies. You saw it. Said execute. It wanted to do it. It's in our blood. You don't understand. God. It just flashes. Oh, I'm gonna try one more time. Ready, set, go. It said execute. Select a death from above attack position. Oh, you know you want to. All right, I guess not. That's fine. It's a little unfortunate. All right, we'll just shoot at this guy instead. Let's go. And he's out. He didn't want any of it. Didn't want to get jumped on by a Royal Highlander. 13. Excellent. Go Bundome. Not quite what we had in with a Juggernaut when it went full Bard, but ooh, yep, man. Was that the Huacha? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Only the LRM-15, but man, he did it. Tell you what, our left has to be the ticket. We're gonna rotate and we're gonna go in on that guy right there. Give him a little burn. Here we go. Just make his life not so great. Not good. That's 60. That's really bad. Oh boy. Okay, what do we got? Definitely in the Bun Dome. Walk it up. Make his life hard. Yes. That's the Raven. I mean, it'll be nice to hit that, but I kind of want to get rid of the MRM 60 Beast if we could. And that's armor piercing, so he should already have some structural damage on the front. He barely has anything left. War Crimes Bun. Shot out. There it is. Huacha's down. And we'll... Ooh, lethal damage. All right. Let's go ahead and sidestep and intercept. Hey, Real Draven. Good to see you. Welcome. Joining us right now, we're currently trying to get our bunny back. Rhubarb Carl.
Roger that.
We'll give him more... Actually, I'd rather give him Inferno. We'll just keep this guy hot, right?
Confirmed.
That should be more effective than the... Yeah, there we go. He's over threshold. We get Amiel. Definitely want to step and give our right side if possible. And let's go in and hammer this guy in.
Yeah. Go, go, go.
And then we got Grandpapa dead.
Waiting for orders.
So we're going to jump forward. We're going to present ourselves as a target with a hardened armor. And we're going to EWS ping. We can only really grab a couple.
Sensors locked on.
The Saracen, and of course the battle armor medium pulse. Ooh, yep, those are the battle armor medium variable speed pulse lasers. So they're a 6-ton unit, and they're all carrying 4 battle armor medium variable speed pulse lasers. It shouldn't be too bad. We actually do not have anything in the legs themselves for the longbow, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's not like we're carrying a lot of stuff in there. Singleton and on the left, 77 left.
Their targeting skills aren't impressive.
Commandos, non-commandos in the distance. All right, what do we got here? Direct line on the little tunnel rats. We'll hold on that. Okay, we're going to switch over to guided.
As you wish.
Good impacts. Definitely unsettled. Who's on 8? It is the underwater Saracen. And that's it.
Like
Trying to protect the bum leg.
Oh man.
All right, let's go for the, not that one, but we're going for this blue. All right, Saracen's out. And then we're going to refuse the line. Got definitely. We got the line. Blue 42. Blue 42. Let's see if we can't ding this guy one. We're switching over to standard rounds. Shot out 55. Good impact and a breach. We got superior. Vigilance. And we'll go ahead and send a full set fire and forget. 70 missile projectiles. Good pump. Enemy. On 20. So here are all the battle armor medium variable speed pulse lasers, each of them shooting for 36 damage. That is incredible output. Holy crap. Wow. Holy moly. That's a potential 140 damage straight on from the front with damage mitigation and in cover. That's crazy. Well, you know what? Can we land on him? 52. Yeah, that's a bit much, isn't it? Well, we'll come back to that one. That's quite impressive. I'm impressed.
Yes, Commander.
Manuel's got the line. 36. 8. 50. All right, let's just dump this guy. Let's get rid of him. Enemy down. All right, line holders out. We're here to get rhubarb, not lose more bunnies.
Waiting for orders.
All right, we're just gonna go wide.
Knowledge.
Vigilance for us. Shot. Good dings. 3 armor left on the unit. They need an SM4 and a heavy machine gun. Whoever provides the reference gets That almost looked like it could have been airburst or something.
What's the plan?
Or mortar carriers. We're in on the tunnel rats. Well, let's give them the burn. We'll give them the burn. Why not? Or I guess there's fast cam as well. Yeah, we'll give them the inferno first. There we go. They should enjoy that. They're Capellans. They should definitely enjoy it.
Receiving you.
Superior, we got the shots. Just a little bit of a sidestep. We do have tandem. We do have inferno. Let's go in for the tandem and see what connects. Oh, awesome. Well, at least that's 36 points of potential damage out now that we don't have to worry about. We got the battle armor vigilance. We're going for the purple. So we clear one. And we're just going to sidestep a little bit. So glad we've got that torso mounted cockpit. Von Dome's going to back it on up. We've got the standard shots, 27-32. We're going to switch over to AP. Shot out. Nailed a Raven right on the torso. Beautiful. And we can even get that AMS system back online. We got Dets. All right, we're coming a little closer now. EWS ping. Should help out the rest of the bunnies here. And then we got Manuel.
Standing by.
Standard. You know, we're going follow the leader. We all miss or we all hit. And hit we do. Excellent. Detachable weapon pack. Oh, that's cool. So these guys have weapon packs that allow them to carry more, is my assumption. Wow, it still hits for 36. I mean, that's significant from one suit. You're fighting against a professional nickname Ram. Really?
Yes, Commander.
Not Infernos this time. We're coming in with a fast cam.
Yes, Commander.
So it's our version of... Well, I guess it didn't really work. I was going to say fast cam Inferno, but... looks like it got eaten up. A few got through. We're now at 62 instead of 77, so it works out right. It lowers the weapon. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Do you have any idea about approximately how much?
Oh man, you got me.
All right, well, we haven't moved. They've only got 8 structural enemy down. High five. Well, they have not much in the terms of weight of anything anymore. All right. Tandem. Actually, sure. Why not? They haven't moved. Wow. Wow, that is amazing. Battle armor, heavy grenade launchers. He sits in a Griffin. Oh, Rambo. All right, walk it up. We got that AP.
Well done. Here we go.
Why is that well done? Wow, that's impressive.
Yes, Commander.
I wonder if they're really rare, those weapon packs. Like what the downside, like if it just takes a slot or... Yeah, those guys are, yep. Clear on tunnel rat, excellent. That leaves 2. And then obviously when we jump in, maybe something will happen. So better yet. All right, coming around. Standard shot.
Firing all weapons.
Buy him in clan space, take up a slot. Wow, that's...
You have orders?
If that's the only trade-off, that's amazing. Guided.
I understand. Give them everything you got.
Excellent impact. We got a breach already on the striker. The one in is, this is the one with the PPC LRM-10. Ah, yeah. Yeah, especially it's all on one side, right? Kind of reminds me of the, like the Centurion, except without the shield arm and everything. And then you got the weight. Snubby. Long range snubby, unfortunately, but still snubby. And shot. Good breach on the right. My salamanders use them with heavy flamer, so I get more. Oh my god. See, I want good battle armor. Hellscat, you were telling me to keep an eye out for the musketeer, I think, because it's a good vehicle for the faction store, for Federated Sons perhaps, and then also keep an eye out for battle armor that comes from Clanner Space or from the Wobbies or Comstar. I would love to do that. MRM 40 solves. That it would. Here, standard, let's drop this guy out. There we go. So now all we have to worry about is the Raven. It would be cool if we had a Raven, yeah. Rack 5 hover, love it. My god, that and firing ports, that sounds very much like a... Oh my gosh, what was it called? Was it the Manteuffel? Did the Manteuffel? Is that the one with the Rack 5? The tank? And it has C3 in BTA? I don't remember. Oh, I mean yours? Yes, absolutely. Yours is the Musketeer, but it sounds very similar to the Manteuffel, except yours also has access to the firing ports. Ooh, boy. And then obviously, I think it was a hover. Is that right? Is it a hovercraft? All right, Bun Dome. Don't even need to move. We just keep sending it. This one's for damage. And out he goes. Beautiful. All right, let's just go ahead and take a moment. We're just going to rest up, remove any recoil penalties. Hold, just in case, Hold. We got to go get Rhubarb. He's in there, bunnies. And Faye, hold. Allows gnomes to ride in. Wow, that's so good. That is so good. All right, here we go. Let's go get him.
Secondary asset has been secured.
Now we got to get out, right? Recover our pilot by securing that facility. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay. We got the wrong thing, bunnies. It's fine.
Oh man.
Oh man, that's right, Vision.
On my way.
All right, hang tight. Hang tight.
It would be
And
wise
dead.
to spend heat.
That might be it. Pilot's on the way out. Heck yes, high five.
Bunnies, we got Rhubarb. I repeat, we got Rhubarb.
All right, let's get out of here. Amazing. Awesome. So, Rhubarb, you're back on the barrack floor. That is great. So, we don't have to worry about a thing. Well, actually, I was going to say, and we don't worry about it. So, the nice thing is we can now go either to clan space and go back to the Solaris territory. But first, we probably want to do a reset of our client. Well, actually, no. Well, let's go ahead and let's travel, and then we'll get a reset of the client. I think I'm going to flip a coin. I'm kind of, it's a Friday. So let's see. Right now, Clan Wolf is going to be Clanner Space. The mech itself, the Timby, is going to be the Solaris Championship. So here we go. All right, we're going to the Solaris Championship, and then we'll redecide afterwards, yeah? Negative 60,000, that's all good. Got him back, that's right. Rotating autocannon 5, 2 medium lasers, and an ECM. That is so good. That is so good. Especially the fact you can take advantage of the C3 and everything. Okay, great. So we got our bunny back. We don't have any sort of salvage or anything like that. That's totally fine. We don't really lose too much. We'll be able to get our repairs on. So let's travel back to Solaris 7. We're going to take care of the Solaris game championship in the heavy category. And we're going to try to come out ahead. And then at that point, we'll decide what to do. Yep. We're going to all state dumps. You know, Darius probably would actually appreciate that. I would imagine he's wishing that he didn't have to worry about his limitations at the shower. You know, we did give, he kind of wastes a lot of water. So, you know, we were kind of like, you know what, you need to chill out a little bit. And we gave him a little card that he uses, like a punch card. And every time he goes to the restroom to use the shower, he really only gets about 30 seconds per burst. So the fact you dump Gatorade on him, he probably counts that as a huge win. My God, you're so kind. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, I have it set up so that it will focus on eyes, human eyes. So that's why it's focusing that way. That's why I try to cover my eyes. For a while there, I had to do it manually, and that meant doing this. Every time you see my hand go like this, that was not good during my test runs. Okay, so we will stop by the store. I don't think we get anything here. Nope, we don't. We're going to go to the McVeigh, make sure we can get our repairs, because we definitely need to repair the Bunny Rain. His foot is broken, so we'll go over to the refit. Shouldn't be too long, because honestly, just internal fixed components. So there we go. Repair all, 1 day, 8,400. Get that clear. And we are going to head on out to Solaris 7 and get some cash. So navigation screen. And we're heading over to the big gold right there. 23 days. And then once we arrive, then we'll go ahead and get ourselves to a point where we can reset the client and then come on back in, and everything should be a lot smoother. We've actually seen market improvements in the form of back to back to back. I think we finished almost the majority of the Solaris 7 Heavy Games Championship within about 30 minutes, which is kind of nuts considering it's 7 fights back to back, right? All right, go. We're on 10. Flashpoint added in Jardine. So isn't Jardine, that's the garden, right? So there's a garden system out there. I wonder if this is actually a garden system. It probably has hallucinogenic vegetation. You know that tag? Or hallucinatory vegetation, I think it's what it's called. I don't know what it actually does, though. Maybe it just means you're going to see jungles or something. And that when you're fighting, you're going to see so many mechs that you just cannot comprehend why they would be there on the battlefield, hence the hallucinations. All right, we have arrived at Solaris 7. Excellent. So let's stop by this store. Let's take a quick gander. We actually have cash if we want to pick something up. We are keeping an eye out for specific types of ammunition. AC-10 carrier, a Mantis. Debts introduced me to that one. I love it. Cultivator, Hammer Fist. Oh, that's interesting. Mech Lance times, 10-ton Mech Lance. That's awesome. I think it's through damage, right? We've got Engine Core 440. IFF Jammer, lower melee punch. We actually have some of that. Solaris Games Championship. Let's get that rolling. So we'll buy that.
New equipment available.
And we'll advance 1. That'll get us into the event. We'll start it. We have to remember to select mech, though, because I've accidentally selected tanks before, and you can't go backwards. So here we are, mechs. Heavy is 750,000. And then it should immediately pop us back out, yeah? And then we can save. All right, excellent. Awesome. So let's go ahead. Oop, hang tight. Still saving. It's actually saving for us already. Awesome. And I'll say quit, save, and quit. And then it'll just work its magic, right? So we're going to go ahead and do a quick reset of the client. So as soon as it comes on out, just load right back in. And I think we're back in business. My God. And what's cool too, so our last variant had Streak SRM 12 and the Clan ATM 9 with a single ton of high explosive, and that ran out pretty quickly. And then we had 2 Clan ER mediums. This time around, we got a Snubby PPC. We've got, I don't remember actually how many clans. We've got a lot of, well, we've got some Clan Streak SRMs. I don't remember how many. I think we've got 2 6s, a 4, and 2 2s. So it's like, oh, I think it's Clan Streak SRM 22 and a Snub Nose PPC now. So a little different, but definitely getting close. And then with the jump booster pack, that allows our Timby to jump 7 hexes laterally. So that's huge mobility that allows us to put that where it needs to be. So like right in the butt, mostly, right? Were the rewards from the last Solaris Heavy Championship good? I would say no. I mean, that's the truth. I would say no, it wasn't. We got a sword. I mean, that was cool. We got a 14-ton sword. That was nice. And I think one other piece of equipment, which was like very basic. And then we didn't really get paid very much. Each of the fights was, once you get about 4 fights in, you start to earn over 300,000 C-bills per fight. but it really wasn't that impressive. But I hear that was all RNG, and that maybe you can even get mechs. So maybe now that we just had to pay our dues first, you know. If you have junk cockpits that are not airtight, then your pilots won't hit anything anymore because they've inhaled the stuff and are on drugs. At least that's how I imagine it. I can see that. I can see that. But then again, what if the bunnies are used to inhaling drugs? Then maybe they have a resistance to it. I don't know. Maybe that's what we'll tell ourselves, yeah? So we are now going back on in. We're going to arrive on Solaris 7 once we load back in, and then we'll be able to get into our very first of the fights. That's going to be out of 128, well, in theory at 128 pilots, and it just halves by that. So that means by the time we've finished the finals, it'll have been 7 fights. The last time that we played this, we went through pretty quickly, but it was right at about fight number 5 that I may have underestimated our opponent. Joke's on you. I'm into that. Oh man, see, there you go. There you go. In fact, Rhubarb was out there. He's got one of those window breakers, you know, the emergency glass breakers. He keeps in his pocket, just kind of goes pop, knocks out the smaller triangle of a cockpit there just so that he can let it all in and get jazzed up and ready to go, yeah? Imagine a lunar fight. Oh my gosh, yeah. I hope you're wearing a helmet. That's all I gotta say. Neuro helmets, they only do so much, you know? All right, load in Manuel on Solaris, excellent. And then we're good to go. And the nice thing is, because we, at least the positive side, at least since we started that last flashpoint of the for test drive, that actually allowed us to abandon the old Solaris Championship flashpoint. And then that is obviously clearing the way for us now, right? You just say pop. Oh man, depends on the Neuro helmet model. Is it the one that looks like a big condom? I do recall that the old school pictures for the Neuro helmet were somewhat odd fashion wise, right? You just spent 7.7 million C-bills to fix your Uber Jaeger. Well, hey, you have an Uber Jaeger. That's awesome. You can regale us with the tales of when it is working, right? But that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. If it were me and I had a bunch of super heavies, I would imagine I spend a lot of time at Solaris just repairing. Like, we keep our dual mechs down below just so that we can fund the super heavy mechs. But I really want to try out super heavy stuff. I'm so excited about that. Ever since I heard about the end game and how that might work, that's really gotten me. It's my only one and I can barely afford it. I mean, isn't that the case for everybody? We can all barely afford a super heavy. Some neural helmets are airtight, some are not. Some are a battle armor you can wear inside of a mech, some are not. Well, I'm assuming, do they have pirate neural helmets? I would imagine those are not. Yeah, that's all I got to say about that. I think it would be really interesting to see what that might look like from the mines that can bring you like Quickcell and Corsairs and Frankenstein mechs and things like that. But they do have some serious upsides as well as some serious downsides, but I guess that's what makes them good. A colander with a bunch of wires. Ooh, see, it already comes pre-drilled for those wires. That's the magic of it, you know? You need to, at least, there's some factory out there making colanders, and they've already done the hard work of drilling through the metal. So you might as well take advantage of that, I say. Seth Stealth Bomber with a Moab was a wrecker. Ooh, see, we currently have an Ifrit that has slots for a couple of daisy cutters. I just don't have the daisy cutters. I kind of destroyed those by accident. But it would be really nice to use that Ifrit once we can get those daisy cutters. I'm not too sure what else that we could put in there that would be effective. Yeah, we don't care about the Ifrit. Oh, we don't. What do you mean? I care about it. Show us your Herbies. There we go. Okay, you're right. You're right. Well, actually, I'll be right back. All right. You want to see the Herbie? We got Herbie right here. It's so scoochy, my God. Look at it. Ah, he's got some hips, this guy. It's almost like he's been working out. He does a little cha-cha, you know what I mean? Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha. You didn't even... See, you were talking about gun depression. Take a look at this. Oh, you did? Well, I mean, if you want it that badly, I mean, I really like him. I really do. But if you want him that badly, and you pay for shipping, I'll send it to you. you have Herbie at home. You have Herbie at home. What's Herbie at home? Start saving up for plushie mechs for HBO. Oh, really? No, you don't have to get me anything. I just appreciate you hanging out. But thank you. But see, the thing is, Graham, I know that you love Herbies. I mean, that's something you've always been consistent about. So, I mean, honestly, like, I don't doubt a single thing. It's not like this target of opportunity or anything like that. And for those that are just joining us, we're loading back in after a client restart, and we're going to get into our Solaris Games Championship for the heavies. So maybe we can turn around our take on what the potential rewards might be. The giant blown up Herbie. Oh my gosh, they had one. I didn't see that. What are the rules? Tonnage restrictions, up to 75 tons. Anything else we need to know? That's a negatory. Don't lose. Got it. All right, that's it. That's all the rules. Herbie's literally the most cost-effective urban use mech in the game. Oh my gosh. I don't doubt it. And the fact that it can just stay still and turn into a turret or not is kind of amazeballs. So here it's a turret and it can shoot in all directions, or it kind of waddles along and it's cute while doing it too. I consider that a huge win. All right, get that in. Let's go. Our very first 1 out of 7 fight for the Solaris Heavy Games Championship solo duel in the Highlands. 3.5 skull green. Let's go. Makes sense. You also love Herbies. I'm pretty sure. I think a lot of people love Herbies. Yeah, not a lot of difference between staying still or moving. That's true. That's true. But hey, at least it can move. If you had a turret, I guess you could sort of uproot it, but then all those bunker components and things like that would probably disappear, right? Played a lot of City Tech, would do lances of them with 4 Herbies and a spotter. What's City Tech? My guess is that it's tabletop focused around urban environments. Is that right? Have the Herbies in the buildings and on top of buildings. That's so cool. It sounds effective. What would your spotter normally be? That is, yeah. Tabletop Battletech urban module. The game thinks you want a 150. I would like a. I'll take a super heavy Herbie. Are you kidding me? Man, that would be hilarious. I just hope it actually looks like an Herbie and not an imp. All right, here's 1 out of 7. Are we fighting against an Ostruck, an Ostsoul? We've got an Ostruck. There we go. All right, we're moving. Hold. I remember an Herbie with a coil. Ooh, yep. That thing was nasty. Was that the R69 or something like that? I remember it took me for quite a ride. It was very surprising. City Tech. Super heavy imps. Those are nice. Do they really have super heavy Herbies? Oh my God, look at that. Wow, that loaded pretty quickly, actually. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, you can even do the cutouts. Oh, see, that's cool. Just in case you don't have all the fancy stuff. It has an archer as well. I love that it's actually mid-punch or ram or whatnot while shooting. The fact you can do it all of the above is awesome. There's a 150-ton urban. Ah, yeah. Wasn't that the Herbie King? Man, I've always wanted to see that thing. I've seen pictures, but I've always wanted to meet one in the real. Or the Herbie Lamb. I've always wanted to see that. Oh, there you go, Herbie Lamb. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I have not seen super heavies for the most part, and I really, really want to. So that's why we're playing Roguetech, if I'm perfectly honest. Nuclear armed Herbie. Oh my God. Is that the one with suspicious package?
Oh man.
All right, we're going for it. We got the green. That's good. Got rid of some of the big punch.
That went in like butter.
Well, we can also do a little hop out here.
You got me.
Shot. Enemy down. Beautiful. Oh, okay. That guy stacked full. Glad we're out of the way.
Mission successful.
All right. Fancy Dan. Tank care. See, things are working. High five. And the cool thing is tank hair now has neural implants. I totally forgot. So tank hair can be in the Timby if he wants to. Ho ho ho. Punch back, head punch, kill. Oh my gosh. There you go. Arrow 5 are very fun. What's Arrow 5? Or what's the difference? Has an Arrow 5 with a 2 kiloton. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing it has a payload difference. Is that right? Is that the main party piece, the gigantic payload? Or it's like 40 tons or something ridiculous. One shot only, because that's all you need. But man, one of my favorite things that we've done thus far has been shape charge headshot with a long tom of old, or Thunderbolt 20 headshot on indirect. I think those have been some of my most memorable kills there. Yeah, there we go. Arrow 5s are very fun. Streak launcher, 165 point damage, Arrow 5. So no AoE around it, hence streak launcher and hence point damage. Like it just hits and just breaches something most likely, unless it hits like the center torso from the front of like I don't know, an Atlas or something. So we are now on 2 out of 7. That last one worked out pretty well. Fortunately, it wasn't super fast and he wasn't super stealthy. If he's stealthy, it gets a little bit difficult. You notice we've got like 38% chance to hit and stuff like that while under full maneuverability. But, you know, it doesn't really matter. We've got streak. We can just keep shooting alphas all day long. And then if we do get hot because we've shot the full streak loadout, then that's what it is. But the enemy's probably dead by then, yeah. Mega Thunderbolt. Do they have... If they've got different ammunition for it, that would be amazing. Like you've got your Arrow 5 Thermo Bolt and it deals like 300 heat and an AoE damage or AoE radius or something. That'd be awesome. I've only really played with Thermo Bolts or heard about them from Amiel, and so I was really excited about them. But I think we just didn't get the right platform for it, because we've kind of had a neuter. Whenever we put a Thunderbolt on, it's like we kind of have to neuter everything else just to make it run. But if we had more available free tonnage, that's actually why out of all of the chassis that we've had thus far, the Avatar 2 so far has impressed me the most, because at 70 tons you can get away with an Omni mech that's mostly fixed pretty fast, and just flat out you can get easily about 40 tons of free tonnage to play with on a 70 tonner, and that's crazy. Yeah, standard rounds. I mean, it sounds like there's more than enough. All right, speed.
I'm on my way.
So what are we up against? Ossol? Ostruck. All right, so our second Ostruck. Let's go ahead and hold.
You got me. Oh man.
Speed.
You got me.
Shock. Here he comes. Ooh, wow, that is nasty. Did you see that grouping? Oh my god.
This is fine.
That was 120 points of large laser almost into the same spot. Stack them. Very impressive.
Smooth jazz.
Getting his distance.
Oh man.
We got the green. That's what we like to see. Full value.
Smooth jazz. Oh, that went in like butter.
Oh, thank God. Thank gosh. Well, we can definitely come it around the backside, give him a nice swift kick and shoot. Snap kick. We whiff it, unfortunately, but hopefully this will go in the orange.
The next.
Yep, it did. High five. There we go. We made it. Barely lived through that one. Awesome. So that's going to be number 2 out of 7. Hopefully, if I understand correctly, it was about after 4 different fights before we started to see non-Ostruck Ossol, and then it started to get kind of crazy because they had the equivalent of like handheld LBX AC-20s and 40 MRMs and triple strength of my armor and all of that. Yeah, you're a 70-ton proto with the LRM 1 flying. Oh my god. Your favorite, is it the proto mech, or when you say proto, can a 70-ton A 70-ton has to be heavy, though. Isn't it Proto between an ultralight and... Actually, I don't remember what the what's the definition of the Protomech? Just prototype in general? Or is it a certain weight interval or class? 5 times for... Oh, understood. Understood. Wow, they can hold LRMs too? Like standard ones? My god. That's terrifying. All right, here we go. Fight number 3 out of 7. So 4 Skull Green this time, also in the Highlands. So I would assume we're still kind of in the Ost territory. So like Ostruck, Ostsol. We've had 2 Ostrucks in a row. I would imagine we graduate to Ostsol on this one. And then we might have another Ostsol after that, yeah. Protomechs were between Battle Armor and Ultralight. Okay, okay. And then it's just they've got overall more tonnage just because they've got more units, right? They've got 2 LRM 15s and 10. Oh my gosh. How? How? That's amazing. But how? Holy moly. Do they have to carry things like those, what, the battle armor weapon packs? Except, I mean, obviously they're not battle armor, but because that sounds very impressive. That's a lot of weight. Wow. They've got to have some type of industrial triple strength armor or something. I don't know. All right, we are ready. Here we go. Love the jumping distance.
From above.
What are we dealing with? 1,000. Gosh, that's super impressive. I have no idea. Hephaestus. We got a Warhammer style. Got a good ding there. Double ER PPC Clan ATM 6, double ER medium, double ER small.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
It's the ATM.
Oh, man.
All right, we're going far wide. Brace. All right.
Oh man.
All right.
You got me.
There is the green. Shot.
Smooth jazz.
Please. Oh, not good.
This is not the compromising
No, it's not.
I'm usually.
All right, got the green, got the green.
Oh baby.
Shot. Heat dissipating destroyed.
That was definitely effective.
All right, he's got the distance.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
And chase him. Enemy down. Spartalpha 2 is what is that? Is that the protomech? Is that right? Or is that like a battle armor or something? Is the 2 meaning that there's 2 units or something? That is the protomech. Okay, okay. So Musketeer, if we can, with a rack 5, the Spartalpha 2, and then I'm drawing a blank on the other things I need to watch out for. 3 different versions. Oh, okay, are the other ones any good? Or 2 is like all or nothing? It's got to be 2 or it ain't a thing. Like it would be okay-ish to have the Spartalpha 1 or 3. And I'm guessing they fly because they've got jetpacks. The other 2 are medium lasers. Oh, okay, okay. That's not too bad. Not too bad. At least they can keep fighting, right? Over a period of time. If they don't all go boom. I guess the nice thing too is if they do go boom, I'm assuming it's kind of like Case. It localizes the damage. Where it's to one of the protomech instead of the entirety. Oh, wait a minute. We need some repairing. Because we actually took a breach there. So repair 1 day, 6,800 C-bills. Awesome.
That work order you submitted is complete.
And we're in 4 out of 7. There it is. 4.5 skull. This one's in the jungle. So I'm kind of thinking that if I want to jump behind the enemy, probably the smartest thing to do is to make sure that we're close enough that, like, charge close to them where they can't get behind us, but then do the jump, because then we'll have sufficient distance at their back where they'll have to either turn around or create more distance and run away. So if we're too close, then it's easy to do-si-do and actually get you shot in the back, and that's just no good. So I think I'll try to keep that in mind, because when we're fighting against that jarhead, that really trashed us badly. There are times where we can get away, do the jump, even if we're point blank, that's excellent for us. But we also were able to kind of roll well, have a sufficient initiative, thus that we're able to double turn and ace pilot out of there. That's ideal, but I can't always guarantee that, you know what I mean? Unless we're seeing it happen in the fight, and then we can kind of play around with that, right? But I don't want to risk it otherwise.
Command interface initiated.
Oh man, I'd love to get some good battle armor.
Feels like a sauna in here, without all of the betrayal and sorrow. Rest in peace, Daisy.
No one heard that, right? Nobody heard that one. There's a difference how they're controlled. Marauder battle armor, because they're so huge. Okay, so we got that Hephaestus again. This one has double bombast laser, which is not good. But we haven't been hit, but
Wait,
seems dangerous.
Is this smart?
Decent impact. Ooh. All right. Almost took out 40 on that side.
Oh man, you got me.
Tuck in, brace.
Oh man, you got me.
Shot on the side.
Smooth jazz.
He's got 66 on that side.
Wait,
Shot out.
why am I in a car? Smart.
He has 24 on that side.
Give me that love from above. Oh man, you got me. Give me that love from top to the base.
Oh, we went to the wrong way. I thought he might have been on the other side. Well, he has no strong side now. We evened that out a little bit. Hit us for 4. This is going well.
Oh man, you got me.
I think we have enough space here. Excellent. Hephaestus down. Beautiful. Very nicely done. Okay, so now we're in the top 4. So that's going to be great. We got 3 more fights left, and this one's in the bag. So this is the one where I actually flubbed it last time, yeah? Battle armor uses normal pilots. Protomechs have to have neural implants. Oh. I think it's interesting that you could have a pilot in there and control all the protomechs, yeah? It's probably just a concession for gameplay. So right now we technically have 2 pilots with neural implants, so we could do it. Tank Hair's neural implant certified. We just don't have any pain shunts or anything like that. But cool thing is we are ready and able to field another surgical procedure if need be, and they'll be out for 104 days because we got our Tank Hair back. So it's gonna be nice, and soon everyone will have them, and we'll be able to have full lances of the stuff. Battle armor controlled by your body directly, mounted on your body. Protomechs in between. Most protomechs controlled via direct neural implants. Okay, so battle armor is sort of like, the way you're describing it, sounds kind of like an exosuit, maybe, enhancing whatever functions you already have. And the DNI is like you think something and it kind of moves with you, maybe. Quarterfinal. This one's on a lunar biome, so that makes it a little tougher. I'm assuming this is not going to be an Oss-Soul. We faced off against 2 Ostrox, 1 Oss-Soul, double Hephaestus, and now we're moving into the territory of maybe the Roughneck Jarhead. Battle armor is basically power armor. Okay. Man, but you say power armor, I immediately think of Rogue Trader. That was awesome. Everybody had power armor. Which is not really a common thing. But, man, if you're a Rogue Trader, doesn't matter what's common, you get what you want for the most part, yeah. Protomechs are directly controlled by the pilot's thoughts via neural implants. So, actually, if a pilot has the neural implants, that allows them to interface with the neurohelm, is that right? Or does the neurohelm do the reading and you don't have the implants. Or if you have the neural implants, then you can just sort of step into the torso mounted cockpit and then jack in there. You know what I mean? Or do you have to have the helmet regardless? It replaces the helmet. Oh, okay. Okay. Oxygen rich pod. Ooh, that kind of sounds nice. Other than the fact that you feel like you are the mech. All right, so lunar biome. This is one of the big ones. We're in the final 3 fights of the championship. What do they got? Quick draw. Quad, medium, laser, diverse optics, SRM4, and an LRM10. Curious if it has anything different. Basically, the neural implant connects your nervous system into the unit's control system. That is terrifying. Tank, I'm so sorry what I did.
I got the speed you need.
It would be nice if we had Inferno SRMs. Oh, yeah, that's looking pretty bad for him already.
Oh, that went in like butter.
Well, let's finish him. All right, there we go. Pop goes the torso.
That was definitely effective.
Now we're going to come around here.
I'm on my way.
And he's running away. There we go. The neural helmet translates the electrical signals to biological signals and vice versa. Neural implant does that better. Drawbacks include insanity, death, brain exploding, and thinking you're the flying spaghetti god. Really? Well, what's the... Wait, who's the spaghetti god? I mean, I would imagine they're Italian.
It's harder than that.
All right, we got these guys. Shot. Oh, there goes the leg. Down he goes. Enemy down. High five. We got 2 left. 2 left. We're on the semifinals. That was a lot smoother than I thought. The flying spaghetti monster is the chief deity of Pastafarianism. It's all fun and games until we involve the Pastafarians. If we weren't made by a flying pile of spaghetti, then why is DNA shaped like a rotini? That's a great question. My God, I think that's probably one of the best philosophical questions I've heard in a very long time. My God, you are freaking cool, Dan. But yes, neural implants and DNI all run the risk of you going nuts at any stage of the operation. Well, Tank Hair, we who are about to go nuts salute you. Et morituri. So, actually, what would be going nuts? It's not morituri. Is it salute? I don't remember. You know the phrase. Anyway, we, in this case, you and I are the two, and all the other bunnies are kind of watching over us, kind of going, are they gonna go mad? Or, I mean, they're already mad. Can you make someone who's already mad? You know what I mean? We are inherently a little bit il pazzo, you know, so would we even notice a difference? That's what we're talking about. It's exactly who we are, pancetta. So who we are, frittata. Who we are, rotini. You know, inside, just like as Dan said, inside we're all routini at heart, rotini. So it kind of seems like, why, we're all long lost brothers and sisters. Pastafarian, I love it. You know, I think I'm a Pastafarian. In order to be a Pastafarian, you probably need to gesture pretty wildly, though. Which I do. It is a Friday. It is a Friday. 4 streak launchers with 72% lock chance don't fire. It does happen. We happen to have a lot of streak launchers, and our chances have been rather low. And there are times where none of them fire. But I guess it sounds like yours it's an even worse situation because you've got a much higher chance to connect and none of them fire. Well, that's unfortunate. Are they large streak launchers? I guess the question. Are they like streak LRMs, streak MRMs, or streak SRMs? Streak SRMs, you're probably in range, and therefore it's worse if you don't hit or doesn't fire. 6s, ooh, nice. That's where we're running right now. Except we've got 2 6s, a 4, and some 2s. But we're trying to remedy that situation. Ask Tank Hair. He was pulling out his hair. But you know what I mean? He was pulling out his hair, but some would say it was just in preparation for the neural implant surgery, right? That's how we made it happen so quickly. We already lost all our hair when we were trying to figure out how to use what we had to make something cohesive. That's right. That's why I'm so interested in fighting against the clanners again. All right, what do we got? Oh man, I have to restart my browser because it refused to let the translator continue to run. Maybe it just said, you know what, we've had enough about this. It's a Friday. All right, what do we got here? Area is full of debris and rubble, says Farah. We're coming in closer. Oh, does this look familiar, bunnies? Take a look at this. Obviously, this place. Call now, save dough. We were just talking about Pastafarianism. I mean, like, why can't we have pizzaism? There we go. Oh, you know what I was looking at last night?
Why am
I was looking at the r/pizza Reddit last night. Oh my gosh. I really want to make a super pizza. I think that would be great. Yes, it does. That's right. But yes, cyber psychosis is a real thing. Oh, the Rakshasa. It's like an imitation of what we got. Undertake significant ops. There's a reason only the worst of the Crusaders for clans ever underwent the neural implants before Protomix, and there's a reason Mane Domini of Wobbies are all fanatics and segregate from the rest of the Wobbies. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we got HB. He's ready to go. Let's get the shots in on this imitation. Will the real Timby please stand up? You made dote. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Bad, bad, bad. Ooh, not good at all. This might be game over. I might have been too overzealous. Oh, that's so much damage, please. Oh, that's not good.
This is fine.
Wow, that's horrible. Well, walk it, shot. Oh my gosh. Please let us go again. Uh-oh, we didn't go again, which means he's doing it again. Oh my gosh. We might be dead, bunnies. We have 1 armor and a core. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. Actually, you know what? We need some distance. We just talked about this. All right, enemy down. Wow, that was too close for comfort. That was too close for comfort. He never got a breach, but ooh, that imitation. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. What does that mean? What kind of a tip is that? I mean, I guess it gave us a tip that, you know, we probably shouldn't be looking at the bodies in the water, right? My gosh. Man, pizza tomorrow? Oh, that is so good. You know what I've never heard of before? Poolish. There are so many terms there. Baker's percentage, poolish. I had to look up all of them. I was like, I can only dream. I had a pizza stone and, you know, have poolish and use Baker's percentages like a badass and then have low hydration percentage mozzarella cheese. I don't know. We all float down here. That's right. But you shouldn't forget the Mane Domini are also half cyborg, and they also have a really serious problem with their humanity. Well, it sounds like, I mean, if they're half cyborg, they can take it all the way, right? I mean, they might as well just have self-operating machines. Maybe, actually, wait a minute. Why do the Wobbies not have unmanned mechs? Do they? I mean, they got it right. They got to have drones. I mean, we do have the whole remote control thing when it comes to the Sanctuary Alliance in BTA. I mean, you can just imagine that's like the Bunny League's dream. Just sit on the couch, have snacks, and pilot your mech. It translated a bit strangely, but yes, it comes out the same. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, bunnies. I think this is the final right here, right? I didn't actually pay attention. I think this is the final because we were in the semifinals. So this is it. We do this one and we finish the Solaris Heavy Championship. That's what we're talking about. My gosh. So it's all coming down to this one. You ready? All right. Let's... We can do it. I believe. We just need to make sure we're not cocky and we don't go in too hard. We're going to be working it from the outside. We're not going to immediately jump for the easy shots to the butt unless they're good shots to the butt. Most shots to the butt are good, but sometimes they put you in a little bit of a disadvantage. Finals of the Solaris Heavy Championship. We get paid 14,000 Seabills. You see this? My God, we've really graduated in the world of Solaris. Now we can make a whole 5 digits of Seabills. This is happening. I wing it on my dough, a packet of yeast, cup of water, keep everything warm, sugar, salt, oil, add flour till it feels right. I bet it's amazing. What kind of style of pizza do you normally make? Do you have a pizza oven? Are you working with a conventional oven, pizza steel? No. There's been cases of people with just as many cyberizations without the implants that are normal. So I noticed you put in normal. It's a I mean, most of us in the Bunny League are normal, I would say. We are some of the most abnormal. But you know, that's just what makes us great. We're all extraordinary here. My God. It's almost like they thought they could pay us like 300,000 Seabills. What we really wanted was 14,000. Why couldn't they get that in their thick heads? It took us getting all the way to the finals for them to understand what we're truly looking for. Flavor packets. All right, we got this. This is it right here, right now. The very last fight of the Solaris Heavy Championship. We're hoping to get something like a mech here. I can probably change the echo, right?
Ladies? No. Ladies? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's not it. I'm just curious what can I get away with. Ladies? Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's pretty cool. What if we...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals of the Solaris Heavy Championship. Let the fight begin. Oh man, it's the finals, bunnies. You made it this far. Make every shot count. Good luck.
All right, let's do this. Who let Darius get on the mic? Well, he got on both the mics this time.
Street smarts.
All right, we got this. Here we go.
Moving out, Commander.
Oh, man. And, oh, look at that. They're trying to give us a handicap. We can't control the camera. Either do a sheet pan pizza thin or use my cast iron. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Okay, it is the same guy, the Prometheus this time. 75-ton Clan ERPPC's got Clan SRM 12, Clan LRM 30, all 6 Clan machine guns, Clan medium pulse, Clan large pulse. God, that's so much output on one mech.
Oh man,
that's ridiculous.
You got me.
All right, we're just hopping to the indirect here. Hold. They tried to burn us. My God. Let them come closer if they want. All right, we're gonna...
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
No, it's not, Darius. We have determined this at least twice.
From above.
All right, what do we got? He's pacing. Ooh, wow, that's pretty accurate. All right.
Oh, man.
Okay, so we are not going to try to do anything too fancy. 6. I don't know what... No preview on it, so shot. We're going to wear him away. Nice, we've got an opening, and then we're going to break off to the side.
Moving out, Commander.
He's trying to create distance. We're okay. Still kind of okay, but we probably want to dash in, give him our right?
My grandma hits harder than that.
Give him the blue.
I got the
shot.
Speed you need.
That's the damage side, I believe. Yep, it is. Yes! High five! There it is, and the Prometheus is going up in flame.
We are the champions, buddies.
There it is. All right, let's see what we got. Cross your fingers. It's not going to be... Well, actually, maybe it's a cool sword, like one that weighs nothing, but it hits like a 20-ton sword. I'll take that. That's cool. My God, amazing. So cross your fingers. We'll see what we got. We just got paid 14,000 Seabills. That's awesome. But I'm hoping we'll actually get a mech. I think it'll be really cool because obviously mechs have stuff inside as well. So it's not all this. Vmon, like not Digimon, but vehicle based. What do we got? I mean, it has to be a heavy as a reward, right? Like they wouldn't, or maybe it's like a feeder and you have 1.001% chance that you get an assault as your entry level into the next tier. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's right. Come on, mech. Last time we got a 14-ton sword and like a bin of ammo or something. I don't remember what it was. All right. I think I'm too excited. You need a 25-ton. Yes, please. With the initiative boost of the being a light. Oh my God. It does exist. Isn't it called the There was something that looked like the Atlas for the longest time, and I think it was the Anvil. Or no? Okay, okay, okay. We got here. We're the Solaris champion. We get a bunch of appreciation. The Locust on a... Oh, nice! 80-ton Warhammer. We're talking about like Warhammer 2. 4 million C-bills. Oh. So... They seem to like to give us swords. I mean, that's cool. I mean, I guess maybe everyone should have a sword. We have a lot of swords now. We had a 14-ton sword last time. Yep. Well, I don't know if this is worth doing. I really wanted to like this, but that's a little disappointing. That's fine. Dual wield. Well, bunnies, let's go in and take a quick review. Well, let's stop by the store. Chausseur. Grenade variety pack. Oh, nice. Variety. Everyone loves variety. Maybe we'll get a combat shield too. Sword and shield. Why not? Oh, we got a hatchet. 12 tons. Quad jump jets. Reinforced legs, but we got Mark II. More games championships. Ammo from AMS ammunition. Oh my god, that's so helpful. Okay, so if we take a look right now and we look at our equipment, you will see that we might have some swords out here. There we go. So all of these swords have come from the championship. Let's just be real that their chances of giving you a sword seem pretty high. Are they valuable? Nah, I mean, well, we could sell them. I mean, they do hit hard-ish, right? I don't know if I mean, if we got a 14-ton, we can wield that. I don't know if I'm going to do that. But we do have a 10-ton hatchet now. Oh my god, I didn't realize how many triple-strength Myrmers we had collected over time. We'll just keep 2. How about that? Awesome. Well, tell you what, we're close to 21 million. 21 million is the magical number if we want to get the last upgrade for the Argo. Let's stop by the command center and let's get into some 4v4s. They are much, much better on the payout. So if we go 4v4 mech battle, we get at least like 3 mil already. We can bring whatever we want. We got the Gimp boot bun. I think that is actually doing a pretty decent job in combat. And we're going to bring our regular setup, not the bun dome, but the LOS missile bun. Rhubarb is back now, which is excellent. He's going to be able to help us out there. So there we go. He can still level up. One skull red battle in an urban environment. We're going in with the duel. Except this one's going to pay almost as much as the final flashpoint payout of that championship, but within a fraction of the time. So, and for the bunnies that do need it, they get a lot of experience too. That's awesome. So really, we only have to run this like a couple of times, and we will already have enough to get the very last upgrade in the Argo outside of the last MRB authorization. So, and that one actually requires a little bit more. I'm just curious if the duels themselves count as another successful mission, because I would like to see this event pop up, but I haven't seen anything yet. I didn't see anything on the Roguetech wiki saying that we need to be in a specific place to get the super heavy contract unlock, because we've got Epsilon authorization. Maybe we have to do the last Leopard upgrade before the event will come. I mean, that's always a possibility. Well, that's 21.5 million, and we already have like almost 17 million. We're about to walk away with another 3, so then we'll be sitting at 20 million. So 2 of them are going to put us right over. We'll be able to actually get that underway if we need to. So we might just hang on to that while we're crossing on out and fighting our way with the clanners, right? Because after this, I think I do want to go to the clanners, because even though it's a lot harder and can be more dangerous and we can lose things, at least when we're recovering and repairing, we are working with a completely different tier of technology, right? So right now, when I'm fighting a Solaris 7, we get a lot of money, and we can take a look at the store that's cycling through, and that's how I picked up all the NLRMs. But bunnies were right. You know, they say, why don't you have clan LRMs? Because they're just not where we are. We have to go to clan space, yeah? You'll get an event for certification after 30 days it takes effect. Do you know, I saw one of the prerequisites on the Roguetech wiki that said that the event for certification is dependent or has a prerequisite of 100 successful missions. I assume that's what's stopping us, or is it just sort of like a random spawn? I don't know. So that's why I just want to do more missions. The plus side is, though, I mean, at least while we're waiting, because in no way are we ready to fight super heavies. I mean, we probably could get away with it if we could isolate the super heavy and it couldn't attack us at all, and we just sort of bombard it indirectly. You know what I'm saying?
Reactor online. Sensors.
That's how I would plan on doing it.
Online.
All right, we're on 1 red. Let's see. So it's a 4v4 match. Urban environment. Barbara Emerson's in on this one.
Okay.
And we're just going to hang tight. We're just going to place ourselves down here and go. Looks like in front of us, they're on the high ground. Oh, actually, we're on normal ground. We're just a little bit farther back on the deployment. Just means we're going to be able to get in with maximum evasion pips. Oh, hello. Wow, it keeps jumping around.
Wait, why am I
HB with speed. We'll hold. There we go. Ossol on the left. We got another Timby back here. Timby Wolf RC. Mad Cat Mark II Risk with double hags. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Off we go. Vulture Mark II. Wow, they've got some nice stuff. I would gladly, if I could, gladly take some of their stuff. There's the RC, obviously standing for remote control. All right, guns are hot. They hit us for 4 points of damage total on the line of sight missile bun.
Oh man, you got me.
HB's moving. Hold.
Standing by.
Rhubarb on the bush.
Got it.
16. Ossol climbs the ramp. Well, he's definitely going to be one of the first to get isolated. That's for sure.
Hey.
Speak of the devil, we got Amiel in here. We're switching over to EMP. There we go. Shot.
All right.
Stack him and jam him. Cut him off if he's still connected to his allies. Mad Cat Mark II at 90 tons. All the hags. Oh my god. That's something. Wow, that's something. All right, moving. Shot.
Whatever you say, boss.
Yeah, they're so beautiful. I would love to have one. I'll take all the Mad Cats, please. Excellent. All right, we got HB in the war crime bun. Get on in and snub him. Or I'll take that.
Commander.
Rhubarb's up. Same side. Shot. Inferno.
All weapons are go.
Ooh, that's painful to see, but both hags are down. Oh, welcome back, Panzer. Ossol backing up on the ramp. Ooh, nasty hit. What a punch with the large X-Pulse.
My armor's getting blown apart.
That's all right, though. Amiel's got it in cover, and we're actually going to focus on the Mad Cat. We're coming in on standard. Send. Did we just hit our own guy? Yeah, we totally hit our own guy in the back. Like a lot in the back.
Losing armor.
Wow, we did. Holy moly. That did not go well. And then they are attacking us with tandem rounds. Okay, well, this is good to know. Probably want to pull Rhubarb back. We just got him. I don't want to lose him already and it be our fault. Literally our fault. All right, shot.
Fire.
He doesn't have any of his hags online, and he is falling down. Speak of the devil, we're just gonna walk it back slowly. Vigilance and straight to core. Definitely don't need to be gentle. That's a clear on one. We should be able to clear the Ossol as well pretty quickly. Don't start getting timid with me. That's right. Okay, you got it. Damage side. Ossol down, leave us with 2. So we got the Wolf RC, and then we've got this Vulture Mark II. This guy with a tandem rounds here. Oh, light PPC plus twin link capacitor. All right, we're still good. 74 on the front.
Got something you want done?
Grandpapa dead. It's...
Jumping.
And we will brace out.
Yes, Commander.
Manuel.
Moving to position.
We're going EMP. Make him really visible to the bunnies.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride.
Oh, baby. That's right.
Giving him that love. from
Vigilance.
above.
Shot.
Stop.
Timby v Timby.
Yes.
Yes, Commander.
And we got Rhubarb
Aye, aye.
on the angle. That's awesome.
Target
My
taking
God.
Critical hit.
Just devastation. Yeah, you can shoot at the Gimp boot bun. I think even jumping onto a building's not a bad idea with a Gimp boot bun.
Ready to get it on.
Just because, you know, if you want to shoot him and he falls, he has enough armor to take it, you know. Let's go ahead and tip this guy.
Affirmative.
That'll do. He's been sufficiently tipped. 450 heat. God,
Standing by.
like, you can't even fathom at that point.
Roger that.
All right, let's go in and jam that guy. Ah, what a good day.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride.
Nail him.
Giving him that love from above.
Ready for orders.
Can we do it? Oh, we were so close.
Hitting the jump jet. Firing all weapons. Oh, it's on now.
All right, let's see what he does. Pulling off to the flank. Ooh, he's trying to actually deal deadly damage to Rhubarb. What a jerk face. Well, Rhubarb's here. No point in moving, right? All right, here we go.
Move
And
order
send. Axe him. Oh, that's right. We got an axe. I forgot.
Okay.
Ooh, yep. He might be beyond axing a question. Oh, no, he's not. All right,
Right here.
hold. We want to axe him a question, right?
Oh man, we got this made.
Debts is ready. Well, we can't really... Oh, that's a bummer. We can only kick him, bunnies. We can only kick him. All right, we're going to kick him while he's down, literally. Oh, yep, we hit his leg. See? We only hit the leg. It's gentle. We'll just go ahead and send the rest, though. Yeah, that'll do it. High five! All right, 3 million C-bills. That's what we're talking about. And it was way more entertaining. You've exceeded the 20,000 point. Oh, you're talking about for the veggies? Congratulations. High five. There we go. What's the 100,000? Why do you want to hit just because of the numerical tick? Or for the redemption? Oh, the... Yes, the million. So that was because, you know what? If you saved up 1 million, I will play whatever the heck that is legal on Twitch. Yeah, that's 1 million. That's correct. 1 million C-bills. Well, not C-bills. Might as well be Veggie Tales. All right, 3 million C-bills. That's great. Bring us into that close to that 20 mil slot. That's gonna be great. And we probably do one more, and then let's head on out. I guess between all the clanners. Well, I guess maybe. So I was gonna say between all the clanners, which one would you like us to face off against? I think the touchy part is that obviously that does not. Who our allied employer would be would make a huge difference. But the thing is, there are no real intersections between Davian space and Clanner invasion territory, so that doesn't really help us. And Solaris 7, I mean, they don't, as a faction, they're not giving us any so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yep. You realize that's like 8 years of stream time? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Literally would have to stream 8 years worth of content for us to reach 1 million points. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I plan for being around. You know, sometimes you just gotta aim high. You know what I mean? So that's what we're talking about. I have the Clan Jade Falcon or Clan Hell's Horses work for Clan Diamond Shark. Ooh, nice. Well, let's take a look. Line of sight missile bun. We'll get that taken care of. We can do one more, right? So let that fatigue wear off. We probably maybe have some points to apply too. So let's hang tight for a second. We'll go to the barracks. I've set myself the goal of collecting these points, but not at any price. I can afford something in between, but I want to collect them. Well, good for you.
Waiting order.
I'm honestly, like, it's not there to be... It's there to be a little trollish, but it's not there to ruin anything, right? So the fact that you want to do something and you're going for it, I applaud that. That's really cool. I think that's amazing. No, not be here for 8 years. You actually time spent in stream would have to be 8+ years. Oh, yeah. So I plan on being here for a long time. You see how the answer didn't change at all? I really do plan on being here for a long time, right?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Rhubarb Carl. There we go. Look at... Oh, my God. Rhubarb Carl. Excellent. Wow.
Waiting for orders.
Superior. Full 10 for Superior. All right. We have so many good pilots. Only 8 hours a day for the next 24 years. So, I mean, you're right. You're right. So, I guess my answer to that part is I plan on being here for a very long time. I'm such a troll. I swear to God. Okay. This is fine. We'll stop by the store. Let's see what we got. My gosh. J27. My gosh. We totally need these. LRMs, LRM 20 case, NLRM combat shields by 3. 9-ton hatchets, leg spike boots. It's so cute, though. Look at that. It's for kicking. I mean, I guess I'll get it, even though it's not really going to help our... Oh, wait. That was $1 million. Okay, that's fine. Pain shunt appointment. Tank, do you want some pain shunting? Upper hardened. All right. We're gonna move on from this one. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Yeah. Command center. We just need another 4v4, and then we're going to move on into clanner space here. 2.5. Last one in the jungle in a monsoon. Why not? We're going to be watching HB when you're in the retirement home at like 103 years old. It's going to go something like this. Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming, home of the Bunny League. That's not offensive, is it? Actually, he plans on being in the store for... That's true, I do. I think I have to hack into this Twitch system. I'm saving up 1 million points so he can play Pong. Ooh, see, I will give you a discount. I think 900,000 is perfectly fine. I used to have a Pong-only thing that you hook up. You remember the backs of the TVs? You got the little metal horseshoe-shaped connector, and then you literally have a screw, and you screw in the connection. I had one of those things, yeah. He'll be wearing the Neuro Helmet 87. There we go. Devs, thanks so much for hanging out. Always a pleasure to have you here. I hope you have a great rest. I hope your lady's doing well. I hope that there are no shenanigans in the kitchen and you have the best of food. High five. We'll catch you on the next one, man. I'm redeeming 1 million to make HB play Pac-Man. Ooh, well, you know, I bet there's some really nice revamps of Pac-Man. Could be pretty cool. Deal. There we go. All right, so it's going to be our last of the Solaris duels for the night. We're going to push this on to the very limits. I have no idea what we're facing off against, but it's obviously worth a whole red... Oh, we've been here before. Look at this. It's like the Sarlacc pit out here, yeah? Do I want to start in the Sarlacc pit? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. With my head in a ponytail. All right, we got this. Here we go. Then I'm going to be so excited because then we can actually salvage things.
Wait, why am I in a...
All right, War Crimes Bun. Full aggression. Jaegermex, full aggression. No genteelness here. Rhubarb. Rhubarb is definitely not genteel after what happened to him. Charger. Ooh, they got a charger. Okay, that's impressive. Good for you. They've got the PB for peanut butter and jelly charger. We have a Gimp Boop Bun. We should honestly be leading with a Gimp Boop Bun. Honestly, we need another jump booster pack. I don't know where to get it, but I want another jump booster pack. The nice thing is we can get the biggest jump booster pack possible. Because if you think about it, we have industrial triple strength Myanmar on our mech. So it can definitely handle the weight. That's for sure.
Giving them that love. Giving them the business.
Man, you know, We made a really good voice back here at the Bunny League. That's a really good line. I love giving him the business. Okay, so how are we doing here? We're at 90 on the side. We are out in the open, but that's not going to last for too long. There we go. We got Amiel. Amiel's going to step it on up. He's got the lines. No surface to air. We're coming in with the business. Going to work that Jaeger mech. Stack that up. If we can find mechanical jump jets, I think it gives you a flat 10 hex jump. Really? I mean, we do have mechanical jump jets, but they're... You know, there are differing. I don't know how that works. Do you only need, I'm assuming, one mechanical jump jet with the number 10, right? You can't rotate. I know you can't rotate. That's like one part of it.
Heading out.
Charger. Nope. We want the standard. Fire and forget. Dump this guy. Send 70. And then we got deads. Shot. We got an opening. If we're still sitting here in 24 years, we'll sound more like Gramps. Oh, I would be down for it. That was the Jaeger. Oh.
They're shooting at me.
Was it, I broke him like I broke my hip. Oh my God. I love Gramps' pack. Those are such good lines.
Oh man.
You thought I was stuck in here with you. You were stuck in here with me. Okay, let's hit this guy, Jaeger mech. Eat this. There we go. Yeah, we've got single large, single medium.
Ready for orders.
And shot out.
Firing. Full complement on it.
There it is. Oh, I thought he was done. Oh, yep, he's done. Oh, he's really done. He's very well done. In fact, some might even say overcooked. My gosh. We're all going to be saying memes, and the new bunnies are like, what are you talking about, Gramps? That's right. You should hear my joint sound in German and English when I go into the Discord. You know what? I know you mean your join sound, but I like joint sound since we're talking about age, because I'm picturing it's like, I just went in and I popped my elbow. I pop my hip every time I go into the Discord. It makes an audible sound.
Commander.
You know, it's probably not too far off, though. Here we go. We got the shots. We're just gonna... Ooh, this guy's hot. Oh, my God. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, we didn't got it. Inserts joint popping in the German. Yeah, what would that even sound like? I bet you would be really, really, really precise. It'd be the most precise joint pops I've ever heard. Like, it would be artistically precise. All right, Bunny Rain is up. It'd be the most impressive... Seriously, like the most impressive joint popping I've ever heard. Follow the leader straight into that guy. He's called a punch bot, but he's kind of shut down. I don't know how he got so hot. Oh, down he goes. Beautiful. Lost the leg, apparently. Oh, he's not enjoying that one either. We got Rhubarb Carl. He was tired of them shooting at him, so decided he'd shoot right back.
Roger.
I don't think he's going to last through that. Oh, yeah, that guy's done. Okay, beautiful. Oh, no, he's still around. Oh, I was a little premature there. My bad. All right, we're going for the gusto. Follow the leader right in the middle. Okay, now he's dead. Beautiful. All right, so we're working with only half a lance now. Glad when we don't have to be gentle. Crusader hopes he can one day be as cool as Amiel Bunny Rain. Oh, he was caught in the explosion and he walked through the fire. Well, you know, ooh, normally I'd say that's bad, but he still has 3,300 armor. Oh my God, I forgot. Every time I see that, it really makes me nervous. But then I noticed, actually, you know, he actually has a lot of armor. That guy doesn't. All right, we got one left, bunnies. We got one left. All right, here comes Grandpapa Dad's. We're going to use the EWS ping because we're in the water to counteract the heat. My God, so much heat generated. Oh, wow, that's a lot burnt. Looks like we could have worked on our crumb a little bit for the pizza. Shot out. It's actually... Then comes... Ah, mein Rücken. Ah, my back. This is actually my joint sound in the... Oh, really? Ah, my back. That reminds me of what in Castle Wolfenstein, like the very old first one that's all, you know, it's not 720 degrees of rotation, it's like 360 degrees. All right, we're just gonna, I guess we can step back and we got a line. We'll take it.
Got it. Mech warrior.
Unsteady.
Waiting for orders.
Oh man, we're not close enough to give him the juice. Oh, that's unfortunate. We got hit for 20. We'll have to change that.
Hey,
Amiel.
I'll try.
Oh, that'll do it.
Let's do it.
There we go, just like Amiel said.
Oh man, we got this made.
Hang tight, Rhubarb.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Shot.
Is
Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. 3 million. Oh my god. It was a monsoon, but somehow it's still hot around here. All right. Easy money. Well, now we're ready to get on out there. So I have seen Clan Jade Falcon. I have seen Clan Hell's Horses and siding with Clan Diamond Shark. I don't think we've ever worked for Clan Diamond Shark before. How does that work? You just go out there and do missions on their behalf? I mean, that's probably how you do it. Yeah, let's do it. They do have nice stores. It'll be really nice if we, you know, get in the good graces with CDS, yeah? You like Diamond Shark? I've never worked for the Clanners before, so this is actually pretty exciting. I would love to do it. So where do you think we should start? Should we start at, like, One Skull Green or something? They sell us stuff. That's why I like them, too. My God. You know, we all rest over at the merchants. The merchants rest. My gosh, 2.8 million. Not quite what we were looking for, but we'll take it. That's fine. Acceptable. You know, we don't have the 21 million on purpose. If we had 21 million, we'd probably spend the 21.5 in order to get that last upgrade to the Argo. But instead, oh, you know what? Actually, what if it requires all the upgrades to the Argo before they give us the event? That would suck. Maybe we do. I should probably look that up. So we're going to go ahead and look up on the Roguetech wiki these super heavy contracts. And it says small fee after completing 100 successful missions, an event offering to upgrade. Oh no, we already got that then. If the choice to request the upgrade is made, a second event will appear after some time. Once the second event has appeared, the Argo upgrade Epsilon authorization will be available. After the construction of the Argo upgrade finishes, super heavy contracts at tier 1 can start to appear. Oh, so we already have it then. Oh, so where do we have to go? Oh my god, we can do it. Does it tell us specifically where? Oh wow, maybe we can do it already. So if we look at the engineering bay, we already have MRB console Epsilon authorization. MRB console upgrade required to take on Epsilon classified contracts, enabling access to super heavy contracts. These types of contracts are generally considerably harder, allow a total drop tonnage of up to 1,025 tons depending on contract difficulty. Oh, we can already do it. That's awesome. Okay, well, that's great. Let's go in and stop by the mech bay. I don't think we're going to change anything. We'll go to the navigation screen. We've got 21.7 and we are on the move. So we got to get out Clan Diamond Shark. Where are we? That's for Greater Valkyrit. That's Jade Falk. That's Clan Cloud Cobra. Clan Goliath Scorpion. What color are they, actually? Smoke Jaguar. Ice Hellion. Word of Blake. Are they way up there? All right, we'll see in a little bit, Tank. Maybe out here. Hanseatic League. No, that's not it. Castile. Maybe they're like way out here. I mean, I don't want to go way out there. Does anyone know the color? Tell you what, just to get this going, let's head up. We'll head out like here just to get traveling, and I'm going to be right back, okay? Oh, nice. We can get the triple F burger without bunnies. So our morale is up to maximum right now. That's excellent. All right, so we are now 1 day out from the finance report, and there is the tick. So we're now at 19.9, and we're 32 days from Sargasso. Yeah, actually, what's the color of Clan Diamond Shark? I actually don't know. So if we take a quick look, in case we need to adjust. So back to main, Argo, navigation. That should get the reset. So where are we at? So maybe we'll go Diamond. It might have to be Clan Diamond. That's out here. Oh, there they are. There they are. But it's not controlled by them. This is all Lyran aha! 4.5 red. So we'd have to go out in this little cluster right here. Or way up here. Look for a tweak cross. FRR. So it looks like we've got Clan Cloud Cobra, and then that's the only clanner faction represented at the moment. So we might have to go. I don't know if we've got what it takes at the moment. So let's just take a look at. Let's see, where's Hell's Horses actually? Don't go to the home. No, I don't plan on it. This is not the home worlds. This is down Inner Sphere space here. That's Clan Cloud. Clan Star Adder. Clan Hell's Horses right here. Well, I don't see Diamond Shark represented. Lyran Commonwealth. But, I mean, at least it's 3 Skull Green. I guess we could get on out there. Clan Star Adder. Clan Cloud Cobra. Yeah, maybe 2 Skull Green. 4 Skull Green. We could always do a 4 Skull Green or something. Oh, thank you, Antonides. We'll do that in just a second. Snow Raven. Way on the right, got Steel Viper. We have Clan Smoke Jaguar. Clan Nova Cat. It doesn't maintain a lot of planets. Sure seems that way. I think in this case they're present, but they're not actually in control. So we got like Burak, Clan Wolf out here. The Valkyrit, Burak. Yeah, I don't think there's one that we can take right at the moment, but we'll keep an eye out if we've got the opportunity to fight for them. Maybe we'll go out to kind of the ones we've been to, like Ridderkirk, or if we can obviously like Sestrig, maybe that's the way. Clan Cloud Cobra, the FRR. We might have to ally ourselves with the FRR again. Tweak Cross. Well, we're in the general vicinity, so we're going to head to a 5 Skull Green system, which is owned by Clan Cloud Cobra, and then we'll fight out there. There's at least clanners out there, and we can work on behalf of the Free Rasalhague Republic and move our rep up with them so that we can actually, by the time we're doing those fights, we're going to be able to get our actually decent salvage bundling, yeah? Hey, Shiny, good to see you. Welcome. Bunnies, you haven't checked out Shiny? She's a lovely, lovely lady. Very, very, very nice to chill with, yeah? Thanks so much for swinging on by. If you're joining us right now, we're currently leaving Solaris 7, moving up north and getting ourselves into the fights against the clanners so that we can hopefully kind of get maybe a little more of a focus with the rest of our lands, yeah? Clan Coyote and Clan Burak have a chance to field Society gear, which is very strong. So if you find them as an op for, it's nice loot if they field it. Oh, okay. Well, I did see Clan Burak. They're way in the northwest, yeah? I didn't see them elsewhere. So if we go back to the screen. Oh, well, thank you so much. Happy Friday. All right, so we go back here. We go navigation screen. It's the northwest, I believe. And we're talking like right there. See? Clan Burak. It's 2 Skull Green. I would imagine that's here. Clan Burak. Greater Valkyrit. So that's Clan Burok at 1.5. Clan Wolf and Clan Coyote out here. So 2 skull green. So it's worth keeping an eye out. Yeah, absolutely. And society is marked by S, right? We're talking about the parenthetical S. Oh, Shiny, thank you so much. Happy Friday. And thank you so much for the cheers. I really appreciate it. High five, yeah? It is? Okay, awesome, awesome. If I remember, society stuff's insane. Like, miniaturized and still at the same output stuff. Like, lots and lots of missiles in such a small little slot. Like, low slot, low tonnage, just baller for the most part. Okay, let's take a look. So we are now here in a 5 skull green system with clanners present. We're gonna stop by the store. We actually have very little in the way of... Oh my god, this is cute. What is this? They've got... Oh, there's 5 of them. Produced on Shitara for the Republic of the Sphere, the Thunderbird 2 battle armor is a little chibi upgrade of the Thunderbird battle armor produced by Clan Novacat expats. The modular weapons mount of the original were replaced with a detachable weapon pack in each arm. The left arm carries a single AP Gauss rifle, while the right arm carries a battle armor LBX. Reflective armor protects the Thunderbird 2. What makes it so deadly in the Republic Armed Forces is the integrated battle armor C3 system. Oh my god, and they've got Harja battle armor, heavy mortar, battle claws. Wow. Yeah, it looks so cute. Look at it. It's so cute. My god. And there's 5 units. There's unit 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So they've got 5 units with heavy mortars. Can you shoot? You can shoot mortars from the Unsvin, can't you? AMS Clan. Oh my god, Clan LRM 15. Oh my god, Clan Mortar 2. Wow. I've forgotten already what it's like to be around such awesome stuff. So the reason why that's important is because if we go over to our mortar carrier, it's currently missing tubes, right? So if we go to our mortar carrier Mark III, you can see that currently we have... Oh, am I covering it? I'm covering it. Currently, we've got some random machine guns in here, but they're actually mortar 2 slots. So this already is going to be fantastic. That helps us out a great deal. So, I mean, that's already an upgrade, yeah, just for that alone.
I'll get it in the
and then we also picked up, I don't remember. Oh yeah, the Clan LRM 15. So now we've got 2 Clan LRM 15. So if we actually want the War Crimes bun to be more like a traditional Timby, we could add the ears onto it too. So we're talking about, like, you know, if we pulled these and we got, I don't know how heavy, but 1 and 2. Now we got the little boxes on there. We'd have to, you know, adjust some things. Ammo. I guess we can even do Artemis as well. 120, 15. Artemis is how much? 1 and 2. Look at that, all the missiles. Kind of odd, I know. Kind of odd, but kind of cool. We're going to pull one of these, and at least it's going to look like a Timby again. For a ton, we can even stick on the medium improved heavy laser. Oh, we don't have one? I think I put it on something else. So we got the Clan medium improved heavy laser. We could do that. We could even get a narc launcher or something, but that's kind of interesting. Take a look at that. So 310 at mid-range. 348 with melee. Having empty slots on your mech is a weakness. Is that not factored in Battletech? I don't know. I don't think so. I think the slots just have more to do with what you can fit and how much room you have to work with stuff. But I'm not entirely sure, to be perfectly honest. So let's try that out. We'll have the ears. That's going to be great.
I'll let you know when that's done.
So that's only 1 day out. Excellent. And now if we look at it, so training modules, extra experience for Kung Fu. Oh, no worries. Again, I'm not an expert on it, so it's very possible that I'm wrong. But at least as far as I can tell right now, it seems like it's just sort of how much space you have to work with. There it is. Look at that. It's OG. Hitting an empty slot was a reroll. Ah. And we got our big guy. All right, let's see what we got. Command center. We don't have any Diamond Shark here to work for, but we can definitely work on behalf of, I guess the FRR is kind of the ticket, right? Proud Urban Mech, solo duel in the Tundra. I mean, that's a nice one. We could ask for less. We could get a full bump like this, bring ourselves over to neutral. So we're going to get paid little, but we're going to go all the way up a full rep bump. So hopefully on the next fight that we do, we're actually going to be able to get ourselves like some grouping of some kind is my hope. Or at least bring us to neutral so that we can kind of advance through the ranks a little faster, yeah? So there's going to be a 4.5 skull green against the clanners. Well, we're also bringing clanner stuff. We're not really as short range anymore. We actually have Artemis 30, well, clan LRM 30. So Artemis 4 clan LRM 30 to send on in, as well as the Streak SRM 12. And then, of course, we're bringing a little bit of the clan medium heavy laser. Not the improved heavy laser, but medium heavy laser still deals 40 points of damage, and that's not too bad at all. And the nice thing is, even if we're close, the clan LRMs should be able to connect pretty reliably, and we're already in direct line of sight when it comes to the SRM. So hopefully we'll be able to hit from multiple ranges and still dish out a pretty decent volume of damage when we're behind the enemy as well. So I think it could be pretty versatile. We just never had access to the kind of stuff, so glad to be here. We have had duels all day long. There's worse ways to make money, huh? You've been very active and successful. We're developing a new type of battle mech simulator, and we need new and improved data. Well, it says fight against the local government forces. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're not even fighting against the clanners here. That sounds easy enough. Unless they decide to bring something just absolutely insane. Whenever you see test subject, you never know what you're going to fight, yeah? Isn't Diamond Shark the one with hard gel? I think in Battletech Advance in Merchant's Rest, they sell a lot of hard gel. I did see as an example the little battle armor, the Thunderbird 2, that had hard gel in it, which would be amazing if it was actually like built in and fixed so you never lose it. I mean, that would be amazing. All right, let's see what we got. They've got battle armor heavy mortars, however much that does.
Interface initiated.
So this is going to be for a very little money, but we do get a pick, which is excellent. And when we complete it, if we win it, we're actually going to be on the next bracket in a relationship with the FRR for better loot. All right, what do we got? Looks like they brought a quick draw, the quick draw scrapper, the Valiant variant of the SRM6, and they're 100% crit when it goes to structure. So let's just not let them get our structure, right? Stack them. Softening him up. Ooh, SRM Infernos. Well, I guess if there's any place to be, it would be this place when they've got SRM Infernos. We'll just get on out of it and send it. Look at that, we're still heat neutral despite the jump. That's awesome, especially in this kind of environment. So far, so good. We were down maybe like 31 points of armor. He's down significantly more.
You got me.
Yeah, it's not good. Heck yes. He has no ranged weapons left. All right, he's getting back on up. Let's see if he charges us. I don't know if he can really charge, though.
It looks like the Force commander took my bribes. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, indeed. Enemy down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that is going to be a nice, clean bump right up to at least neutral right now. Or friendly. Who knows? I didn't quite recognize. Is the tilde, is that neutral? The next one is circle. I don't remember which one's which. I know there's honored as well. And then at that point, there's allied. So, I hope it'll be friendly. That'll be really nice if it's friendly, because they do have some missions. I saw one was destroy base. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it was pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. I feel like our mechs are getting slightly better at the moment. The big all clan battle armor has hard gel, heals percentage each round. Is it separable? So if you lose the clan battle armor, then the hard gel needs to be replaced, or is that sort of like battle armor on a per battle armor basis, if that makes sense? Very clean. Reinforced sensors. Got support. Advanced optics. Armored cowl. I mean, the armored cowl would be nice to have. My gosh. There we go. Gut support. Advanced all really nice stuff. We can sell the quick draw part. Excellent. Very, very nice output for very little input necessary. So we even walked away with like 300 something thousand C-bills, right? Yeah. Part of the battle armor usable. Part of battle armor usable. That's probably like fixed, you mean? Part of battle armorable usable its units. Oh, like part of the unit itself. Have you actually noticed that a new code? I have not. No, I haven't. Is it? I'm not familiar with the title. Oh, fixed item. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know. Should we pick up that 9 million battle armor with the 5 units on it, and it has hard gel and built-in advanced weapon packs? I mean, it has battle armor heavy mortars, which is, you know, give or take, but I would imagine you can replace that with something else that's pretty heavy, like the medium variable speed pulse lasers and stuff like that. We've got an unspin, we've got different things to carry them. In the store right now we have the Black Wolf. It even has intimidating, heavy battle claws, specialized for close quarters combat, unable to perform swarm attacks though. Oh, I see. So no swarm. Does have hard gel. It has jump jets. It has the heavy mortar, which deals 10, has a range of 480 meters. Okay, so maybe we'll wait on that one. But man, that would be so cool if it could swarm. I think that'll be. They're really cute though. They're super cute. Well, let's go in and get HP back. We'll hold. We'll go over to the command center, and now if we look at the FRR, you are enemies with this faction because one or more of your alliances. Oh, are we still allied? I need to double check. I think we are, right? Yeah, Federated Sons, so we can't actually change. So I'm going to break our alliance. And that only reason why is because I want to be able to break our alliance. I just want to be able to build up reputation, and apparently I wasn't able to do it, right? So if we look at the FRR right now, we're still indifferent. We still have the tilde. So we could have taken more money because it didn't matter anyway, yeah? Is an anime about mechs and strategists. Oh, cool. That sounds cool. Okay, so now we can actually earn reputation. We got capture base, got a destroy base. Out of all of it, I'd rather take something where we can get a larger payout. We've got 5 pick 23 against a Clan Cloud Cobra officer, so I think this is going to be the general. Do we want to try a 1 skull red? Maybe we'll hold on that, and we're going to go in with a destroy base. And we can get full 5 pick 23 and work on our rep at the same time. We're just going to go in and clear this. We're going to bring our command bun. It's been a while. We're going to get the Gimp Boop bun. We got the Bunny Rain. We have the line of sight missile bun, the War Crimes bun, the Bun Dome. And now we're entering that red drop tonnage territory. So we can probably get away with something like maybe the Gremlin, and we can pull back on our command bun as much as I want the command bun. Or maybe we'll pull back on the Gimp Boop bun. That seems fair. We can pull back on the Gimp Boop bun. We'll keep ourselves to 1 skull red, so we're not too far over. This is exactly 5 skull green, but, or better yet, I guess we could Bun Crow Scout as well. Sure, we'll Bun Crow Scout, then we'll have the Angel ECM. We'll just go in like this. This seems fair. So, Bunny Rain, Amuel. I know definitely was the ticket for the command bun. Line of sight missile bun will get rhubarb. War Crimes bun will get HP. The Bun Dome, oops, hang tight. There we go. Bun Crow Scout, we can get, I don't think anyone else has sensor lock, so let's bring Kung Fu. And then for Bun Dome, we will get, let's train Faye. That would be awesome. All right, 5 skull green difficulty, destroy base in the tundra against Clan Cloud Cobra. We've got 1 skull red, drop tonnage of 445 tons. And we've got basically 6 mechs in on this one. So will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Here's the thing. It's a fight against clanners. It's been a while. So far, we've been doing up to like 1 skull red, 2 skull red against the inner sphere, and that was rough. And it was like really, really pushing the limits. This time, we're bringing a 1 skull red worth against Clan Cloud Cobra at 5 Skull Green. So it's very possible this is a lot harder, and this might absolutely put us in the ground, but I'm hoping it's going to pay off, at least in the form of reputation, and at least in the form of the little bits of loot that we're going to get. It's going to be even better and more worth it in the long run. Nice thing is 5 pick 23. So if we are so lucky and we find something absolutely, truly, devastatingly debonair and beautiful, we can actually bring that thing home or have a chance to do so. Because if we keep it intact, we're actually going to have the maximum salvage capacity to take that thing and add it to our bay. I think the rough part is, in a destroyed base, we're going to have to go up against turrets, things like that. But on the flip side, sometimes with turrets, you can find rail guns, you can find mortars, you can find arrow 4, you can find thumper artillery, you can find stuff like that. And that just means that when we take those down, if we are so lucky, some of that might roll onto the table and we can actually manage to bring that in as well. So overall, a very lucrative, potentially high-ish risk, high reward fight. Maybe not quite fuchsia, magenta, purple, all of that level, but I think exciting nonetheless. But even better, we are no longer allied with the Federated Suns, meaning we can actually get a little bit more rep with the FRR as well, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and do it. We've got 6 of our bunnies in combat, mechs only. It's almost like an exclusive club. Mechs only, no Vs. I'm sure that's how they talk about it in Clanner territory. All right, deploy, let's hold. Nighttime. In the distance. In the distance. Base garrison. Target warehouses. Oh my god. We can be way back here. This seems a little dangerous. Sure. All right, here we go. We are dangerous, bunnies. We're definitely going to be in line of sight of all those turrets. But that means they're in line of sight of us too. All right, we've got a VTOL out there, the Dauntless OA. We've got a Shadowcat V. Stalking Spider 1. Awesome. Crimson Hellkite A. Unknown otherwise. Let's go ahead and move. War Crimes Bun. Kung Fu Hippie on the Bun Crow Scout. We are moving. Hold. Fortunately, we don't have a lot of evasion. I forgot Kung Fu. His piloting needs some work here. Small movement. Hold. Rhubarb in the command bun. Oop. So we may be stuck there, so we might have to relocate.
Yes, Commander.
Hold.
On it.
Got Faye in the Bun Dome. We're actually going to switch off of caseless ammunition and just get ourselves forward to intercept, and then definitely cannot move, so we got to go in a careful maneuver, unfortunately, but we'll get on up in a cover and hold. And we got Amiel in a cover and hold. And then that's it. So we got our Stalking Spider 1. Super fast. They've got that Dauntless OA. Kind of scary. Got the Crimson Hellkite in the distance. All right. Shadowcat V for 5. Royal Zephyr. A lot of turrets. And there we go. All right. What do we got?
You got me.
War Crime Bun, Stalking Spider, take the shot. Stack him from a distance, and we're going to go ahead and push on in just a little bit.
From above.
We've got Kung Fu Hippie.
Primitive.
Hold.
Hey.
Bunny Rain. I mean, Amiel now has the TCS Mark II, so that's going to come in real... very, very helpful against this Dauntless VTOL. Look at our to-hit percentages. Surface-to-air missiles at 81%. Obviously, there's AMS we got to get through, but oh my god. Wow, that's huge. That is huge. And of course, he actually has the longbow proficiency, 20 out of 20, giving him an evasion ignore and a plus accuracy. So we got the line of sight missile Bun. Oh, we're out of range, unfortunately. Let's go and work the turret. We'll go in with Fire and Forget. Give him the Inferno. Little heat damage there. Heck yes. Turret is down.
What's the plan?
Bun Dome. We've got the armor-piercing Gauss rifle. It might be nice if we can land this shot 65%.
As you wish.
Enemy down. Beautiful. And the Dauntless is off the field before it could close at all. We got to keep an eye out for round 6. Although, actually, maybe we don't, because we're not in difficulty 12 or higher, so we don't have to worry about the airstrikes. There's a whiff. They put us in a place where we could absolutely just kind of move and be some kind of giant turret bunny camp out here, which is awesome. We've got LBXAC2 CE, double large pulse clan lasers and double ER mediums, stalking spider clan SRM8, clan ER PPC, clan medium pulse ×2, large military building, AC20. Let's go in and work this turret. 149.
To an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Interestingly enough, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, actually that makes sense. So we are seeing a star. Wow, they're having so much trouble hitting us. This is so great. We put together a very electronically sound. Look at this height difference. That's insane. Go bunnies. Wow. The pulse managed to just tick us for 20 total on the command bun, who hasn't moved much at all. Royal Zephyr trying to come around the backside of the base there. Not too sure what he shot. Was that an AC-10?
Systems holding.
Ooh, that's... Oh my. Those were definitely mortars of some kind. Ooh, clan mortars. Oh my gosh, I want clan mortars. Go bunnies, go bunny. High five, Shady. Thank you. Thank you, Evie. So if we're looking, Royal Zephyr has... Oh, that's not it. So it's the heavy mortar turret. Gosh, I hope they drop some of those. It would be awesome if we could replace our standard mortars with some of those, yeah. Bun Dome. Got the line. We got the Shadow Cat. Armor piercing. Nice impact right torso. Line of sight missile bun. Work the turret. Coming in on standard shot. Heck yeah, that is good. My God, 70 missiles never felt so good. All right, HB War Crime Bun. Let's hang tight for a second. We got Kung Fu Hippie and the Bunkro Scout. We're now pushing that Angel ECM bubble forward. We've got tag to apply. Stalking Spider. Mark that up. The Stalking Spider's hiding underneath the wrecked carcass of his old buddy. Command Bun, Stalking Spider, standard. Sure. Nice, we got a breach here.
Solid connection, that one.
Unsteady, 0 evasion, but he can clear that no problem right now. That's all he got. Shot and move, I assume.
What? No.
He didn't really look like he moved, though. All right, Bunny Rain. EMP, or send in the standard.
Say so.
Beautiful.
Go, go.
He left the clan ER PPC. That would be a nice addition to the bunnies.
You got me.
All right, we're getting in. Shot. Oh, if we didn't destroy it, we might have destroyed it. It might still be there.
We gave him that smooth jab.
We did indeed. Royal Zephyr. I'm assuming when we start taking down the buildings, we're going to have reinforcements, right? And that's where the good stuff is. So I'm noticing that they do, in fact, have battle armor on the Zephyr in the distance. So we got to keep an eye out for that.
This is fine.
I mean, look at this.
Taking heavy hits.
They've got
Commander.
salamanders. Huh. I wonder how we take out the salamanders gently. I don't know if that's possible. Hellscat was talking about those salamanders. And then we got 2 more. That kind of hurts. That was 8 per direct shot.
Give them everything.
Ready for
All right, rhubarb. I don't know if we got a line here, but we should start getting down. Amiel. We're gonna work the Shadow Cat.
right. Huzzah!
Excellent.
Critical hit, Commander.
How might I help?
And we got Faye. I mean, we're gonna really hit this, so
Knocking on
nice.
go time.
And that should be a knockdown. There we go. Very solid. Hopefully you'll get panicked and punch out.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Kung Fu.
Knowledge.
Crimson Hellkite. We'll tag him up.
Oh man, you got me.
I will work the Crimson Hellkite.
Time to get this. Oh man, we got this mix. Oh, that went in like butter.
Is it unsteady? Not quite. We're so close, but we're not quite there, yeah?
Yes, Mon.
But we do have Jeffinelli to kind of tip that over.
Giving them everything I've got. Well
Excellent.
done.
Beautiful.
Here we go. That's going to hurt.
Man, maybe we can handle a little harder. This is kind of crazy. They did have a blackout out there. Ooh, okay, so that's the first big one that hit. I'm assuming that's like an
damage, Commander.
AC-20 or something that hit for 80 with damage mitigation. They're those mortars. So the mortars are an issue.
Onward. No.
Wait.
All right, so
why
War
am I
Crimes
in
Bun,
cover?
we're going to use
Smart.
Vigilance. We're going to hop on over, get a shot. We're staying high. We're going to start working the mortar turret.
From above.
Shot. Down to 125. We got Faye.
Yes, Commander.
Well,
Moving
we've
out.
got the green, so we're switching over to standard shot.
Target
Right to the
locked.
rear.
Let's get this done.
And we leg him, and down he goes.
Score.
He's already had a pretty rough time of it, so hopefully this is enough to knock him out. Well, not quite, but
No.
not quite. All right, let's finish this guy.
I hope this
That's
hurts.
plenty. All right, so heavy mortar turrets are offline. We might have been a little bit aggressive with the contents, but maybe something survived. Who knows? We may have to careful maneuver down.
Understood. Moving
The name
fast.
Crimson Hellkite reminds me of a manga where the main character is a Nick. Oh, cool. It actually reminds me of Steel Hellkite, which is a Magic the Gathering card. Not the buildings, not the buildings. UAC 20 turret. Let's go.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Well done.
13 armor.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Clear stability, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. There it is. Beautiful. And a Shadow Cat 5 has punched. This is going swimmingly. Royal Zephyr. Yeah, see, that's that UX 20. That's really terrifying.
Yes. Give them everything.
Oh man, you got me.
All right, so we can't get a shot on that, but we can be in the thick of things.
Love from above.
And work it. UX 20 is now offline.
Turrets, Commander.
You have order?
Bundome. Nail him.
He's going to give it what he's got. Target's taking
Give in,
a critical
buddy.
hit. Orders?
Shot. Oh man, I feel we're applying that pressure, but oof. He's hanging in there.
Moving to position.
All right, we're gonna hit this guy.
Copy that. Firing out.
There it is.
Huzzah!
Enemy down. So we cleared everything except for the Royal Zephyr as far as defenses go.
Locking on. Onward. No retreat.
Well, Royal Zephyr and the Salamander.
Waiting
Yeah.
for orders.
We're just going to keep careful maneuvering down this hill.
On my way.
Reporting.
The Bun Dome.
Target. Hell yeah.
Oh man, you got me.
HB's on the opposite side.
From above.
I heal.
And Amiel, I feel like you can get away with an EMP on that guy.
Okay.
Because obviously any sort of heat, stuff like that, that's going to make it easier for all the other bunnies to see. But most of all, I think it's going to be exceptional just because of the battle armor on there, the Salamanders. Although actually heat doesn't really do too much to the Salamanders now that I think about it. All right, we're going to go in and reserve down a 1. There's the Zephyr.
Minimal damage on that hit. Commander?
And we'll have Kung Fu above. And let's go in and ding him. I mean, obviously with the Salamander, I think they can swarm. So we might be a little too close.
Yes! Give them everything you...
Commander?
But we'll keep careful maneuvering down.
Coordinates received.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
So I'm actually going to use offensive push, even though it lowers the chances for us to connect just to work the initiative. So he's been pushed way down, yeah, on 6 at the earliest.
You have orders?
So buys us a little time. They swarm and overheat. Oh boy. Well, we're keeping them pushed down and suppressed. Let's go in and hit that guy. We're switching over to armor piercing.
Yes, Commander. Hot damn, let's do this. That's a miss. Hey.
Amiel. EMP.
Hey. Yes. Go, go, go.
Looking pretty bad for the Zephyr.
That hurt.
Yes, Commander.
Not too sure how to gently handle
Roll for that.
the Salamanders, though.
I'm ready.
There's the blue.
All weapons are go.
There it is. High five, bunnies. High five. We destroyed the garrison. The Salamanders have remained. They do not look like Salamanders. They look like an Anubis squad. They've got 1-shot Inferno SRM-1 and double battle armor flamers per unit.
What? No.
All right, Bunny Rain. All right, we're switching over to standard.
There we go.
Good shot,
So that's
Commander.
one of them.
Enemy structure down.
I think when we take the second is when reinforcements show up. Standard shot.
Locking on top. Mech warriors.
Receiving you.
Aha, we can actually move of our own accord now.
Taking the shot.
Wow, 90-ton lamb,
let's
a
go.
Phoenix Hawk 2C. That
Brought
did
it
not
down,
sound like
Commander.
90 tons.
Orders. Firing on target. Well done. Here we go. I'm out of AC2 ammo.
All right, so we got our Bun Crow Scout. I mean, I suppose we could at least keep him locked,
Move order received.
and we'll just tag and shoot.
Giving them everything I've got.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
There we go.
Moving out, Commander. In the
Very
fight,
nice.
the outdoors, Commander.
Oh,
With my
magnetic
breath.
battle claws. My God.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of like, I'm going to salvage them and get a full unit or something. It's definitely going to be in pieces.
Onward. No retreat.
Shot. That's all of our Artemis 4 ammunition.
That was definitely effective. No more shots, Commander.
Good to go.
All right, there we go.
On my way. Double time.
Send it.
Affirmative.
Wow.
Damn. Let's do this.
Did we just clear the whole thing? Oh my God, that's amazing. All right, so the full, everyone is clear.
Fire. Okay.
That's
everybody.
incredible.
Hit him. I heal.
All right, armor up. We'll send surface to air. Why not?
Huzzah!
So now we're on 3 out of 4. Oh, is that it? That might be it, actually.
Yes, Commander.
Wow.
Confirmed.
Commander. Firing. Yes.
13.
Everything you've
That's the
got.
last one.
Just stop. You're a very
Yeah, if they haven't spawned by now, I don't think they're going to spawn.
Commander. Engaging jump jet.
Oh, I heard something.
Yes, Commander.
Yep, I think we did get a spawn.
Heading out.
So where are they is the question. Yeah, because if it immediately kicked into this mode, this is the movement phase.
I'm on my way.
Well
Who
done.
else is out
Here
there?
we go.
I'm seeing Inspired back here, which is like back here.
Ready for orders.
Huh. I'm a little confused.
Oh man, you got me.
I guess we'll just medium heavy. That's a clear, but is that it? Oh, it is it. Oh my gosh. That had me worried there for a second. That was odd, yeah? Wow, that was like landslide easy. That's crazy. So we can probably fit in one more. Gonna be interesting to see what we can get out of this. Granted, we are neutral, so we're not gonna get a ton of bundling, if any at all. But we do have 5 pick 23, so we'll see what we can nab. At least Clan or PPC, something like that would be really nice. Heck, if they had Clan LRMs we could grab, that would be amazing. Or better yet, the mortars. But we were not exactly gentle with that mortar turret. So I don't know if they're really gonna have anything, but that would be a huge boon to us. Huge, huge boon. Because I assume like the Clan mortar 8s are probably the same as the mortar 6s in a way, and we might be able to really up the output of our mortar carrier. Yeah, it would just be very, very, very jam-packed of valuable gear, that's all. And super fragile. All right, so we've got the Zephyr, HVT, Shadowcat, all broken up, double Clan ER PPC, Clan mortars. So this is 2 slots. This is 3.5 at 2 slots. So if I grab that, if I grab this, we might be able to fit both of those in. Clan double heat sink kits, or Clan double heat sinks. Ammo mortar. I mean, we've got plenty. The Dauntless VTOL. So what was actually on this? UAC 2, ER large, tag, and an AMS flare. That's not much. 1 salamander part. I mean, that's something. And then we can grab the ER PPCs. I feel like that's probably the most beneficial at the moment. All right, let's do it. Units disassembling. Oh, nice. I didn't realize it wasn't disassembled. Oh my. Clan large pulse laser, narc launcher to clear, small laser to clear, Clan armor, Clan cockpit, Clan endosteel. We actually have, oh, we don't have any right now. 270 Clan double heat sink kit, Omnipod lower arm, Clan sensors. We've got ammo narc beacon, and we've got a bunch of other stuff too. That was hugely beneficial. That is amazing. Wow. I'm just not sure. I guess the one thing we can do is immediately go over to our mortar carrier. If I recall, the mortar 6s were like 3 slots. That was 2 slots at 5, which is insane, yeah? Oh, thank you, Evie. It's kind of nuts because currently when we put in the mortar 6s, I assume they weigh more than 3.5 tons, and they're probably like 3 slots. The mortar 8s from the Clanners is like 5 tons at 2 slots. So, but we also have a 6. So worst comes to worst, we toss that in as well. It would just be amazing if you could, what you can fit in at 1 slot, because that's the magical one. That'll be like, I don't know, Clan Mortar 4 or something like that is my guess. But really nice. We should have some serious increase in our output. Curious what the native differences are though, because if I recall, when it comes to inner sphere technology, so like inner sphere LRMs as an example, bunnies have kind of helped me catch on to the fact that they've usually got a longer range to compensate, but you know, they're not anywhere near as light. They take up more slots, things like that. Yeah. So if we go over to the mech bay, we go over to our vehicle bay.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, not this one.
Welcome to the
So mech bay and then vehicle bay. We go to the mortar carrier. We go in and take a look at our brand new Clan mortars. So Clan Mortar 6, if we look, generates a little more heat, but we don't care about the heat here. Deals a little bit less damage. 840 meters, still the same range. Stability damage a little bit less. So a little bit less on the output. Smaller shells, but very nice. So you can see these Mortar 6s are 3 slots. We can do Mortar 8, and it takes up less. That's incredible. Wow. So, I mean, not that we need to do the Mortar 6, but getting the Mortar 8s on there is kind of nuts. We can probably even fit like a Mortar 12 if they have that. That's crazy. So we got a definite increase in our output. Curious, I mean, probably can't just because of number of slots, right? Yeah, but that's really, really cool. You managed to get an alpha hit. Oh my gosh. Well, that's definitely...
I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, hit it right on the nose there. I don't know. Dire, wow, that's super cool. Congratulations. All right, so we've got all the fatigue cleared. All our mechs are still good. Let's go over to the barracks. We'll double check the points, and we can get into one more. We have enough time for one more. It seems like we're doing really well out here. 9 and all 10s across for definitely. We've got a little bit of a boost here for the full 6 across for Kung Fu. We got a left, rhubarb, and now we're talking. Great. I lost it to a real... Oh my god. Oof. Oh, you meant yours. For some reason, I was getting yours and Panzerbund's message mixed up. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Enhanced imaging. We could actually use this with tank hair, which is kind of nuts. That's really, really good. We have one. AMS ammo. We'll get a few double bins.
New equipment available.
Clan laser heatsink kit. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at what we got. Bright propaganda, or we can get into some of the higher stuff. Ozymandian fist against Clan Cloud Cobra officer. So this is almost guaranteed. I think this is the general. So we're going in 5 pick 23. We're working on behalf of the planetary government. This group did pretty well. It's at 1 red. We are already bringing 1 red. I feel like we can get away with the Gimp boot bun. That'll bring us up to 2.5 red. And do we want to bring anything else? I think we'll go in like this. So here we go. 1 skull red assassination in the polar biome against Clan Cloud Cobra. This is for the planetary government, and I'm assuming this is going to be the general. So that's going to be something like 15 mechs on top of the general and the bodyguard itself. So we're looking at a lot of mechs out there. Let's go in and run one last prediction. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? Oh, I'm sorry. The last one was a no. So will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. This is going to be the last one of the night. Thanks so much for hanging in there with me. Happy Friday. I think we did really well thus far. We got ourselves all the way through Solaris 7. We got through the championship. We got more swords than any bunny could ever want. And now we are pushing it on forward with the clanners to get more technology so we can actually improve our lands even further. The nice thing is that sets up pretty well because after all, we have now unlocked the super heavy contracts, it seems. So I'm just not too sure where we need to go, but maybe if there's a tag for super heavy and we can head out there, it's going to maybe just kind of dabble our toes in it and see, yeah? Diomede 7 by SRM6, 1 by LBX AC-10, 1 reloading rocket launcher for... Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I wonder if this is over very quickly, which I doubt it will be because that's a lot of mechs to clear. I would like to try to find a super heavy contract and just dip our toe in it just to see what that's like. I have and it'll just be one of those like stream saver things before we step in, like the fuchsia that we did at the beginning. But my god, that would be so cool. I can't wait. I feel like I've been working towards that, and this is in fact the general. You can see it right there. We've had confirmation from several sources. High-ranking Clan Cloud Cobra officer moving into open. Rare opportunity to disrupt command structure. Pay 20% bonus per lance. So this is kind of nuts because usually I've seen very nice stuff out here. And at 1 skull red, that means that airstrikes could be a thing. So we have to watch out for that. So we're going to start in round 2. We're going to move to round 6. Round 6 is when they can first drop in the pings. So that's going to be a very dangerous round. It's going to be a very high risk fight, yeah? Let's see what we got. All systems nominal indeed. And this is the Triple C.
Command interface initiated.
These are the coordinates that the locals provided. So the target officer should be in this area. Engage as you see fit, bunnies. Once he is down, head to the evac point for your pickup. Oh man.
All right, so we get to choose. We saw where they are. Would be nice to be up high. I guess that'll take us to where we need to go, or we can start way in the distance here. We fought from here before. I'd rather be... I guess I'd rather be here. So let's start that. There we go. Second mech down. Oh, man. Can you get out? Have you started the withdrawal already? All right, let's see what we can do. Wow. See, that's a lot. You see this here? Holy moly. We've got multiple VTOLs. We've got a Fireworm LRM Scout. We have Pike Rifle, the Broiler, the Supernova Broiler. Oh, if only Antonides and Akitas. Oh, look at that. I want that. I want this. With the look, it's got flames on it. Holy moly. What else do they have? Wow. Holy moly. Okay, so we got a hoplite. We've got 3 VTOLs at least. No, make that 4. Okay, so already we know there's a lot out there. No idea what else, right? So let's get moving. Hey, Tuberon, thanks so much for the resub for 32. High five. We are in our last fight of the night. It's going to be a big one on the General against a 1 skull red set. Oh my god, set of Clan Cloud Cobra, Rifleman 2C, Clan ATM 19, Double Clan Large Pulse Laser. We've got the Clan ATM Carrier, Clan ATM 36. We've got the Exterminator with the LRM 10 Zeus, etc. Crossbow U, Clan LRM 20, Clan SRM 4, Double Clan ER Medium, Prowler MTV. We've got the Balak Striker, Clan ATM 12, Anti-Air Improved ATM Rackwing Mounted. We've got the Dauntless with the Clan UAC 2, Clan ER Large Laser, the Crossbow, Clan LRM 10, Clan Streak SRM 12, Ebon Jaguar, Clan LRM 30, Double Clan Large Pulse Laser, Double Clan ER Small, Augustus A3 Main Battle Tank, AC5, Double AC2 Federated. The Supernova right here, the Broiler, is driven by someone named Frosty. It's a 90-tonner with a double Clan UAC 20 at 400 points of alpha, Clan Large Pulse Laser, and a Clan LRM 15 protected by a Fireworm Vent. I think... What's a Trebuchet 2C? Oh my god. Well, we've got a lot here. You know what? We'll come back to this one. There's a Hunchy 2C out there also with the double Clan UAC 20. Okay, let's just shoot these things from far, far away if possible. I don't want to, we may not want to accidentally get hit with one of those. I realized all of a sudden I feel like we should have brought our Long Tom cannon. I think that would have been fantastic, but I decided not to.
Oh man.
All right, War Crimes Bun. Let's tuck in underneath the Bun Dome. And actually for the Bun Dome, let's just go ahead and make sure that we've got not caseless, but the standard ammo.
Yes, Commander.
We got a command bun. Full sprint in and hold. Then we got Amiel in the Bunny Rain. Hang tight.
Here we go.
Nice thing is, if we fight from this pocket, a lot of the VTOL are going to come to us first. Oh my god, that Grendel's moving. Holy moly. I think HB just got a little excited. That's right, we got so excited. My god, we've even got the Gimp Boop Bun ready to do the deed.
I got this.
Hop light forward. Wow, that's a lot out there. I don't even know where to start. Balak Striker. I mean, those got to go. Surface-to-air missiles. Dauntless inbound. Dauntless inbound. We got another star on the landing. God, I don't even know where to start. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We have at least 24 on the field. There's a mech out there with flames painted on it. That's right. So we have at least 24 mechs on this field right now that we can see. Yeah, my kingdom for a giant artillery plate right now. Shadowcat B. And I didn't bring it. Medusa. Do we have enough ammo for this? I don't know. So just in case, I'm immediately going to hit withdrawal. And the whole point is just, I don't know if we've got the sustain at the moment, but we're going to revisit this one.
Waiting to pounce.
Okay, so we just got another, they just dropped in, I'm guessing that's a drone. They must have deployed a UAV. Got the Grendel on the pullback.
Commander.
Definitely in the command bun. All right, pull back. We've got mortar air burst 19. All right, I'm just going to send an air burst out here just to test the waters a bit.
Good to go.
Rhubarb. Let's hang tight, actually. They're going to be on 14, right? We got Amiel. Yeah, let's hang tight again. I want some of those VTOLs to come on in a little closer. A lot more Clan LRM 15s we can count. Trebs up, Clan LRM 20, Clan Streak SRM 6. He seems to be entrenched. I wonder where I didn't shoot. Looks like it's offline or a jam. So let's hang tight. 4 dead in, 4 rounds. Nick. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, Hellscat. Hold. It's initiative phase 14 when they start to fly in, or make that 13, 12, 12, and 12. So 3 sets of 12. They do have quite a bit of a payload.
I'm here.
We got Grandpapa dead.
Roger.
What's the range on the ping? No, we're not quite there yet, so I'm going to try for the red if we are lucky, but we're going to have to be really lucky to connect there. Okay, I'm just going to manually click this one. There we go. 9.2. Sure. Negative impact. This is one of those where maybe we hit the supernova and get out, if that opportunity should arise. We've got a Prowler right on our right side. Ebb and Jag pushing on up. Clan LRM 30. Negative impact. 13 out of 30 intercepted.
Hey.
All right, hold one. Now we're on 14. They get to move a star and 1 point. I'm guessing that's a Thunderbolt. Although, actually, no. We would have shot at it, I think. Oh, they had a one-shot Thunderbolt 10. Well,
Yes, Commander.
sucks for his one-shot. Hold. So now they've got one more star that gets to move before the VTOLs come in. Excellent. Aha, there's the supernova. Punchy 2C, Clan UX 20 times 2. And then the last one on 14, the Medusa. Double Clan Plasma Cannon, Clan SRM 18.
Oh, man.
Okay, we're going to hold for 13 because we do have a VTOL inbound on 13. That's going to be this guy back here. One single impact for 5 out of 3,531 armor. I'm really counting on the Gimp boot bun to keep us safe or draw some of the fire. There we go. Balak Striker inbound. Clan ATM 12. ER medium. Hits for 9 on the Bun Dome. Bring us over to 12, so all 3 of the remaining VTOLs can come on in and attack. We've got 2 Dauntless OAs and the Fireworm LRM Scout. I think our primary objective is going to be to take out those VTOLs first. They're all trying to take on the Bun Dome. Makes sense.
Light damage, Commander.
Negative impact on Gimp Boot Bun. Well, it'll be kind of nice. We might have the opportunity to DFA a guy. Medusas are nice medium mechs. I can imagine. All these mechs are nice. They're all nice right now. They all seem more focused. So far, it's running pretty smoothly, actually. Glad we restarted.
Light damage, Commander.
And then we got 2 more. Both Dauntlesses. And that's it. We get 5 bunnies worth of actions. That's it for all of this. 55 damage on the impact that came from the Clan ER Large.
You're embarrassing yourself.
And then we got the other Dauntless back here. Negative impact. Okay. Not too bad. Not great, not too bad. Okay, so we need to try to take him out. We got the Bun Dome. Bun Dome is... Ooh, see, the Bun Dome was out there. Let's go ahead and... We'll just walk it back a little bit.
Have no doubt.
We've got armor piercing 31, 28. We'll try to connect.
Confirm.
We whiff it. That's fine. The one is really going to be hitting is going to be Amiel. But I know this guy doesn't have AMS, but the Dauntless does. Hopefully the Dauntlesses aren't going to absorb too much of that ammunition. So Amiel's up. He's already wired for surface to air. We're going to go ahead and try and work the Dauntless here. Nice volume of fire, but nowhere near enough to take it down. Clan ATM 36.
Systems holding.
Standing by.
Line of sight missile bun. I mean, that's pretty much where we're at right now. Line of sight.
Confirmed.
Now it's thinking 35, 23. I mean, I'm going fire and forget, and we're just going to send standard right at the LRM Scout. Currently at a 500 out of 700 armor.
Oh man.
All right, HB.
You got me.
All right, we're getting in there.
From above.
29, 18, 14, 21, 26 on the striker. Shot. All right, decent impact. And then Kung Fu Hippie.
Up high.
23, 21, 29. Let's try to connect with a striker. Dings here and there. And that's our turn. So 2 more turns until we find out whether or not we're going to get hit with an airstrike. Let's get Bunny Rain. %. See, that's what we're talking about. So this should be significant.
Okay.
I'm seeing a breach, bunnies. I'm seeing a breach. We got Faye.
Reporting. Yes, Commander.
31, 28. We're switching over to standard shot.
As you wish.
Whiff it. AMS now unjammed, so we can actually turn that back on. So they're on 21. The Grendel's on the move. Clan UX 5. So what I will do is get that AMS back online, so we've got decent coverage. We've got the command bun. The nice thing is we actually have air burst, so that's going to be very helpful when we're seeking those openings, but doesn't seem like we did it there. It's got 22 structure. It's on his right, so the opposite side of us, which is very interesting.
Ready for orders.
Maybe Rhubarb can do it. Assist from here. Shot.
Let's see how you like this.
I'm seeing red. Heck yes! The Fireworm LRM is down. We still have double Dauntless, one of which is a Balak Striker. Alright, War Crime Bun.
Is this smart?
Balak Striker, shot. Good impact. Yes! Alright, there it is. Alright, so 2 of the VTOLs are down. We're going to go ahead and refuse and pull back here. War Crime Bun and War Crime Bun out. All that remains of the VTOLs are double Dauntless. I mean, that's really the scariest bit, because it's like you can't get away from it, you know? If anyone's going to get shot at, the Gimp Boot Bun's going to be perfect for it. Still has 3,531 armor, and through armor damage crits, impossible. So it's immune to it. Right now, we've got 2 duplicate Dauntlesses out here. And right now, standing out in the open by itself, although I don't know if I'd necessarily call it by itself, is actually our main target, the Supernova BB Broiler, with the double Clan UAC 20, followed behind by a Hunchy 2C with a double Clan UAC 20. So that's 4 Clan UAC 20s in close proximity to each other. There's the Dauntless. Broiler's a Mech Warrior online here. Oh my gosh. Well, I really hope we can get it. That's awesome. It's got a Clan LRM 15, Clan Large Pulse, double Clan UAC 20. No one uses it stock. Well, I mean, I'll take the stuff on it stock. I'll take the Supernova. I would love to have a Supernova. How do people run it normally? It comes with those... A little odd to have a Supernova with, like, ballistic solutions. This is our little fortress that they're assaulting. 15. All right, so we got our Gimp Boot Bun. Curious, can we DFA? No, we can't DFA from there, so we're just gonna jump over to the side.
Acknowledged.
We can EWS ping, that's for sure. Or better yet, let's just brace. I mean, we're sort of just a big giant target. All the bunnies are hiding behind this point, and then the big, well, the Gimp Boot Bun is out front, yeah? Most Supernova builds I see are either nothing except ER larges or some kind of missile boat. Well, this one's going to be interesting because it has ballistic hardpoints, right? So would we replace the missiles with mortars? I mean, that might be something. Be a big mortar boat. Ooh, that's...
Commander.
Oh, serious? His Clan UAC 2 on single fire mode nailed us in the head. Okay, that's cool.
I'm here.
At least we're not bleeding out. That's a huge plus.
Confirmed.
All right, small move. Mortars are considered... Yes, exactly. There we go. So now it's all them. So they get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They get 9 moves now. At least we're not bleeding out. What a low bar. It's true. It's true. I will take it as well. The big thing with the bleed out is then we can't really move We have to stand still while taking care of the bleed, and that's just like death. Although I suppose, yeah, it would have been nice. I know we picked up a bunch of AMS ammo double bins. It would have been nice to have taken a moment and put those in, because I feel like we're going to run out of coverage, and then that's going to be really interesting. So we don't have much time. As long as we don't go over the concave, because it's like a little bowl, and this is another bowl. So as long as we don't go up on the crest, then a lot of the firepower that they have will hopefully be ineffective until the time of our choosing. If you get hit with bleed, you have to crouch and stay still. Oh my gosh, that would suck. It's either a low bar or no bar at all, and we like bars. So yes, it's just... There's that. I feel like you have like at least three different meanings in there at the same time. Take Shadowcat B. All you can be. In the Clan Novacat army. And last one for the tick. The Augustus. All right, there we go.
Well done.
There's a tick.
Here we go.
Okay, so we got HB.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
We don't have a shot here. Vigilance. We're just gonna walk it. Actually sidestep it. There we go. And shot. The front's looking awfully weak, down to 29 armor.
What's the plan?
All right, walk her back. Shot out. That felt decent. Still 29 in the front. We hit the turret instead, the rotor. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. One dome. They still have a guy going. There we go. It's the Grendel. Arm up, AMS systems. All right, so Amiel is definitely going to hit this guy. Yep, he's definitely going to hit this guy. High five. There we go. All right, one last VTOL to take out of the sky.
Standing by.
Rhubarb. I want to, but I'm not going to. Let's hold. Hold. Let them come in. They're on 13.
Reserving action.
On the next one, the Supernova gets to go. I'm curious if he's going to come right here. I was hoping he'd try to come over the top, and then we could DFA him. That would be amazing. Go Bundome. We're like a hard nougat treat or something. We got a bunch of nuts all bundled up together in this little tiny wrapper on the outside, and every time they try to get to the middle, they realize they forgot to put it in their pocket to bring it to room temperature, and we're all frozen, and we refuse to come out. That's the best analogy I could think of. That's the best analogy I could think of. I think it makes sense to me. All right, let's see what we got. All right, there we go. High five. 16. That's a V in the distance. I do not see the movement. 15 includes our main target, Frosty, who is not a snowman of any kind. He's a broiler, in fact. He's tucking right behind the rock, so he's ready to pop tart out from through the pearly gates of heaven. He's right there. God, so cool. Or hot. Although I guess for him, somewhat cool. Shadowcat's down on one of the LRM tubes. And then last 15 is out here. Ebb and Jag. Tuck him behind cover. So depending on our resolve, definitely might be able to give us an initiative boost. with his lance ability. Exterminators. Wow, so many on 14. It's kind of insane. ATM 36. 1 impact. Prowler. Negative impact. Then we got 3 more. And then after that, it's going to be the last 6, but we can interweave our own actions in between. 1 impact on Bunkro Scout for 4. That was the first impact on the Bunkro Scout. I correct. So 1141 out of 1145. That's amazing, actually. To the command bun, definitely taking a bit of a beating on that side, but it's spread out a little bit. And then the last one before we can go. Hunchy 2C is out in the open. It's very possible we can score a really, really solid hit, but probably not this round because he's just below the line of sight. If he comes up on the crest, then we can hit him. All right, so it's on 13. I feel like we should probably wait. The Dauntless can move on 13.
Waiting for my opening.
He's the last VTOL on the map, and then we can switch the way that we fight. They've definitely been hitting our bun dome when he was out in the open, not in the trees, to get the most effect out of their firepower. There's the Dauntless, the last of the VTOLs. Connect for 66 between the ER Large and the Clan UAC 2.
I'm receiving you.
So if we hop just to get some evasion, hopefully tag this guy. Or better yet, we're just going to brace. We've got him. We have C3I, and on top of that, we also have our Angel ECM.
So far, so good.
In active mode.
Ready for orders.
Gimp boot bun. Hop on forward. High explosive. Small impact. Izula has that Thunderbolt 10, but he just has machine guns and shaft countermeasures. Oh, and a heavy rifle now. On to 10. That's the Shadowcat B with a single Clan LRM-15 double Clan ER medium. Oh, nope, never mind, Medusa. And then the last one on the field is going to be the Hunchy 2C, believe it or not.
Good to go.
Or Rhubarb. Oh, that's a bummer. I actually have to be out in the open in order to take advantage of this. What about Definitely? Wow, that guy is... Either he knows, or he's just uncanny in his positioning.
On the move.
Air burst. I mean, shut that thing down, just air burst.
Firing. Yes, give them everything you...
Yes, Commander.
Rhubarb. All right.
Moving to position.
We're going to go and embrace. So we really couldn't take too much advantage of it.
No retreat.
All right, here we're on 30 War Crimes bun. That's going to be HB. So HB's out. We're going to gain some, a bit ballsy. We're going to gain some height here. Shot on.
Time to give them that smooth jazz.
Hey.
Amiel with his very last salvo of surface-to-air missiles. 19% here, but we don't have a solid line. We'll just tuck up forward so that we're at least close, and then 17. Oh boy, I don't like this. I don't like this. He's in the perfect spot, like the perfect spot.
Ready for orders.
Rhubarb. hang tight.
Orders.
Definitely. Again, we got to be out there. In order to do it, we're actually going to do it. Utilize vigilance just to mitigate the damage we are about to receive. And send it.
All weapons. Go. Well done.
It's got 17 on the side.
Awaiting orders.
Faye's getting out there
I
too.
understand.
Vigilance also. Armor piercing.
Confirmed.
Negative impact. It's going to take everything that we got to get this guy. And we're all going to be outside of cover just to make it happen. He's got the perfect spot. The exact perfect spot.
Orders?
Nothing for us here. Let's just... I really... All right, we're gonna try vigilance. Shot.
Acknowledged.
I mean, I'm seeing single digit armor there, but that's just not enough. And now we're taking direct fire. So this is a big flip in the fight. Ooh.
Showing minor damage.
That was a light tag? Where did that come from? Pop light. All taking shots on the war crimes button. The war crimes button is completely silhouetted and out there. Anyone that wants to shoot can line up a shot, I believe. Almost. I mean, he's kind of protected from this side, but not elsewhere. Here's all the Clan UAC 20s. Oh, nope. So where is the broiler? Broiler's here. We do have a line on the broiler if we want.
Commander.
Got the Bone Crow Scout.
Affirmative.
All right, vigilance, and we're hoping to connect with a tag. Nope, negative on the tag, but we've got one structure, the Bunny League Curse for sure, and he's sitting on 12. Who else is on 15? Is it Deaths? Maybe Deaths. We just need to just touch that opening. That's it.
Orders.
That's it. That's it.
Engaging jump jet.
Standard. Shot.
Here it comes.
Negative. He's still standing.
Reporting negative damage.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, we can't touch it. That's it for the entire round. So he gets to do whatever he needs to do and transmit information back to the entire field. We couldn't remove it in time. We've got an airstrike coming in right now. So this airstrike's gonna hurt badly. I just realized I totally lost track of the rounds. So this will hit twice before we get to go. And I'm not sure on the direction. We're all standing in an airstrike. I totally forgot about the round 6. Actually, I don't know if we can see it anymore, but we're looking for a faint pulse on whoever is calling in the strike. But I think we may be too late. We have no control of the camera either because we have no representatives left in the round. If you see any pulses, let me know. ATM carrier, crossbow. It's a pilot ability. And we need to know who has it. Chances are they're towards the back. They're not towards the front, yeah? Command bun is now taking more hits. Any pulses? That's on the left. 118. I don't even know if we can see whichever clanner called in the strike, because I think there might be a V pilot out there that we don't have a visual on. Because I'll hear the whir, but I'm not seeing the movement reflected on the battlefield. Fortunately, Samira is coming on the next round. So if we can survive this without too much hassle, we might just pull. We did a good job so far. I don't see any pulses still. There's a Dauntless with the one structure remaining. Getting full hits with everything in his alpha.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
The airstrike would have been called 20 initiative phases before the actual strike. So probably somewhere within the, I guess the like 20 or 19 initiative range. Submit is overhead now. Well, I mean, with what's going on right now, I feel like... All right, we're going to pull. We're pulling. Oh, boy. Well, we didn't die. We didn't die. I know we had the prediction up, so I'm going to go ahead and refund it. So we're going to delete this one and return to points. Oh, my gosh. Wow. That was a lot. That was a lot. I know we were right on the precipice. Fortunately, we had someone in the initiative phase high enough where I bet that airstrike was called in on like 18 or 19, and we had someone high enough that it was before the strike landed on 20 initiative phases. So we barely pulled out in time. Otherwise, that would have come in and been however many rounds on the bunnies, and we would have taken significant damage, I think. So, oh man, that's rough. Well, that was cool. It was cool. It was nice seeing a supernova. It's always a little bit of a bittersweet thing when you see something you really want and then you kind of got to pull out. Yeah, live to fight another day. That's how it seems. So we got another 10 minutes. So we're minus 800,000. We at least have the money for it. So that's fine. Better than Bunny getting killed because the airstrike tears him apart. That's right. So Rhubarb got hit right in the head. That was about the only injury right now. Well, we can actually choose something. That's kind of cool. We can choose 2 pick 11 here. Interesting. I mean, we can't take a full one of any of these. Fireworm gunship. Actually, I think that might be... Yeah, that's actually completely... Oh, first of all, look at that. We can get Clan LRM 15s. That's actually probably better. Because if we do this, let's go in and grab the rest. Dauntless VTOL Fireworm gunship. We actually have enough to put together a Fireworm gunship platform that's excellent. So that actually wasn't too bad. For what it was, that wasn't too bad. Because here's the thing. We now have Clan LRM 60, right? That's a huge thing. So I cannot wait to see what we do with it. Because here's the thing. The Bunny Rain right now is NLRM 60. We now have Clan LRM 60 with the most efficient per hardpoint missile tubes, right? So we've got 4 Clan LRM 15s. We've got Artemis 4. It's already set up with a Bunny Rain. I would imagine we actually save on... like space tonnage, obviously, loot or slots, so we should be able to fit in even more Clan LRMs that we don't have matching parts for. Obviously, we pulled, actually now that I think about it, we actually pulled some Clan LRM 15s onto the Timby, so we might have to pull them off in order to utilize them on the Bunny Rain, but that's going to make the Bunny Rain a lot more efficient and potentially increase the output by quite a lot. I think the only thing that's going to be a bit of a maybe a loss is that we won't have the surface-to-air missile ammunition. We can't use it. We're going to have to use Clan LRM Artemis almost specifically, unless we take off the Artemis. So let's go ahead and see what we got. We're going to the mech bay. We've got the Bunny Rain. So right now we've got 2 of the 15s on the Timby. If we were to pull all of our NLRM 15s, that's 36 tons worth of equipment, right? So we go 1 and 2. We have a lot more space. Like a lot more space. So let's go ahead and pull the 15s off the War Crimes bun. I might put the streaks back on, but we'll come back to that. We'll take off the Artemis 4 attachments. We'll take off the LRM Artemis, and we're just going to hold like that. We've got 11 tons to add back on. Awesome. We'll go over to our Bunny Rain. It's going to be Bunny Rain V2. At the very least, this should be quite potent. So the NLRM 15 range was 900 meters. The Clan one is 840. It's not too far off. So go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's our Clan LRM 60 already, and we saved 22 tons. My God. So granted, this is only 5 damage per shot. This is 7, but that's a big change in terms of the actual form factor and everything else. If we got our LRM 20 on there, now we've got, oh, I guess we can increase that even further. We only have 4 hard points, so yeah, 4 hard points, yeah. So instead of 60, we go up to like 65, I suppose, yeah. I wish I could, yeah. Actually, we have another Clan LRM 20, don't we? On the Cyclops, I believe. We have an NLRM 20. I thought we had another one. I don't think we have yeah, we have the ammo. We have the ammo. Fortunately, we do. I don't think... Okay, I thought we had another Clan LRM 20. I guess I was wrong. Well, at the very least, we can add other things, right? We actually are going to reduce our damage output, but then we'll be able to add other things and hopefully increase it as a result, right? So we'll get our standard Clan LRM 15. We'll pull all this ammo out, so we can't use our mag pulse and all the things we really relied upon, but it might be better overall. We can actually get in, ammo-wise for Clan stuff. We have LRM Artemis, LRM Fast Cam if we do not use Artemis, LRM Swarm, LRM Clan. Okay. I mean, with the weight, we might as well go Artemis. We only have 5 tons of the stuff. So 2, 3, 4. Advanced Zoom will go Mark 3. And we're going to get our ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think this is the only thing we can bring those. That's not a lot of ammo. We can actually get fast cam back. So if we do not use Artemis 4, obviously the Artemis 4 is huge for anti-air roll, but if we don't have the volumes of ammo that we need, then maybe we just go with the fast cam and the standard for now, because that gives us a little bit more to play with. LRM Fast Cam Clan. I wish I could kind of just sort this out by what is compatible. There we go. LRM Swarm, just to have a little more. And it'll be something like that. But we still have 22 tons. We have a lot of tonnage. 22 tons. I mean, I guess we can put in energy as well. Yeah. Buy it or salvage it. How do you get more ammo? Yeah. We could do the double Clan ER PPC. That's interesting. That's so much stuff. And then 10 tons of heat sinks. Yeah, this is a little bit odd. Okay, we might have to come back to this one. What do they have in the store, actually? What do we have in the store? Oh, we also have storage-wise. Take a look at this. The Fireworm Vanguard. We've got the Dauntless VTOL we can put together. We also have the Fireworm Vanguard, the old and the new. So one of these has 2 LRM-15, 1 ER medium laser, and a light tag. This one has LRM-15, double ER medium, 2 streaks, 2 bomb mines, 2 Phoenix missiles, 1 tag, 1 AMS flare. As far as what makes the most sense, I mean, I guess we can definitely equip this thing. Would you rather have a flying LRM-30 with a light tag and a medium laser? Or would you rather have mines, Phoenix missiles, 1 LRM-15, but then you got 2... Actually, I'd rather have this. It also has an AMS flare. Accurate weapon wing mounted, and this is accurate weapon wing mounted. I think I'm going to go with this one. This is our old one that we used to have, that we lost, yeah. Don't look in the store. It's a bunny trap. Oh, my XL400. Oh, my God. It's going to be so fast. It's going to be amazing. There we go. So it's the Fireworm Vanguard, which we'd have to arm. So right now our bunny rain is still its NLRM self. Here's the Fireworm Vanguard, what it looks like. And obviously we picked up the Clan LRM-15, the Clan Streak SRMs 4, the 2 ER mediums. Wow, the fact that we've got this stock is very impressive. We have a tag out there. I mean, we can pull it off something else. We definitely have the Phoenix missiles and all that. So, oh, you know what? I moved it elsewhere, but it's kind of nice. We've got it. We have LRM Clan, etc., etc. AMS Flare right there. So we can fit a lot of these. Bomb mines. Oh no, that's ×3. So a little bit different. Bomb Inferno. Ooh, Bomb Inferno. That's what we're talking about. My gosh, amazing. Ammo. Streak SRM Clan. There it is. And Ammo LRM Clan, which we obviously were going to use it on the other one. And then these are all weapons, so yeah, I definitely have it on another one. But nice to have. Nice to have. It's been a while, feels like. But I will go to the store. There is also the Dauntless to take a look at. The store, LBXAC5, Streak SRM2, Enhanced Imaging, Ammo, AMS Ammunition. That's right. That would have been nice to have. We definitely have the Gauss Ammunition as well, but we don't have all of the LRM Clan stuff. Projectile-based weaponry, at least 1 bin required per weapon. Curious what this is all about. This not half-ton sized ammo box can only be used on proto-mechs. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, okay. Well, we've got a lot to play with. This is really, really cool. I like the fact that we could actually stand toe-to-toe with these guys, and for the most part, we had a chance. We just needed to be a little more focused about it and maybe position ourselves a little bit differently. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I think we're doing really, really well. We came through Solaris 7. We were able to actually take ourselves out of the sort of the same exact place that we were. We broke our alliance in order to build up relationships with other factions. And now we're kind of sitting in clan territory, and we actually are now kind of sitting at the precipice where we have the ability to grab and take improvements to our lance and actually maybe like focus them even more. So, and on top of that, we actually somehow were able to get super heavy contracts. We are now eligible. So that's going to be really, really cool when we find them. I cannot wait. And we'll probably get our butt handed to us, but it's going to be a fun time. So thank you so much. Next time we'll be streaming is next week at on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. And then after that, Tuesday through Friday, just as usual, we're going to be 12 p.m. PST. Same bun time, same bun channel. And also, thank you so much for your support. We are still trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, but we are crossing that. I think we're like at near that 820 threshold, which is insane. I cannot imagine once we hit that 90 or that 900 sub on YouTube range, then it's just a countdown in double digits. Like, that's going to be a first. That's crazy. So thank you so much for your support. And I just appreciate you being here. So Thank you very much. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Have a good one.